live at Coletco for Thursday, August 29th. When you're here and watching, be sure to let us know. We are rolling, and when you're here, I need you to let me know that you're rolling with me, everybody. Welcome. Let's go ahead and start getting this thing shared. Let me pull up Facebook. There we are. Hit the like button, hit the share button, hit the copy link button, hit the share button, hit the group button. Let's hit there, boom, boom, boom. Let's hit the share link, copy link. Let's go over here to the group here. Let's hit Chad Williams. Welcome, everybody. And let's share one link here. Boom, Facebook. There's Facebook link. All right. Over here, there's other link. Boom, 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 boom. Facebook link. All right. Let's see here. And here. And here. All right, so I'm getting all the links shared. Make sure as soon as you're on the feed, you hit the like button. I mean, like as soon as we get started, you know, like 40 or 50 people are instantly watching, and we only have like 20 likes. So I need everybody to go ahead and do that immediately. I'm going to post here link, and then let's go Facebook link. All right. Now this thing's also being streamed over to YouTube. So let's open the YouTube link. All right, let's hit the thumbs button over there. Let's hit share and copy link. And let's hit Instagram and Coletco. Let's get it shared in our story. Live now. Boom, 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 boom. All right, now we have Facebook to open. Let's share the YouTube link here. Live now for YouTube link. All right, as soon as you're on, make sure you hit the like button on Facebook and YouTube. I'm chipping away at sharing the links. I'm almost done. I'm almost done sharing those links. Let's go back over here. Now let's get it shared in the group here. YouTube link. Final roundabout Thursday night. YouTube link. YouTube link. Okay, and then we have, let's see. Let me go over here. Shared it at everyone. All right. And then over here, and then Coletco. All right, and then let me go over here and enter the chat. And let's go at followers. Okay. All right. It's pulled up. I don't need that for a few minutes. Let's chat. All right. And let me set this here. And do this. And this. And let me set these over here. All right. And then let me set these over here. All right, the show is beginning. Welcome, everybody. First thing to start off, Metal Night is a John Lee Hooker album. What better way to start metal with some legendary blues artists such as John Lee Hooker? American Jazz and Blues History, Volume 25, a John Lee Hooker compilation, $15 start. What better way to start Metal Night with some blues? There's the first one, and we have Raven. Mad. Raven is a USOG. It does have a saw cut at the bottom. It has an Atlantic inner sleeve. There's no condition notes on the vinyl, and Raven is going up for a $20 star. There's our first two auctions. Just while I'm finishing up here, I'm getting the last bit of the auctions back here behind me. I have some surprises, a lot of cassettes, a lot of LPs. We have 2 crates of new vinyl. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 plus whatever Laura brings up, probably additional 2 or 3 crates. So we have at least 10 crates of new stuff to go through. I have a whole crate of auctions, which includes autographs, which will be insane, vintage OG metal, and other reissues that Paul has priced. Let's go ahead and get started with this first warm-up bin, which is there's our first 2 auctions, and we have John Lee Hooker and Raven. I'll get some other stuff started in just a second. Michael McCullen's already bid 20 on John Lee Hooker, looking for a $20 start on Raven. We have Dave Matthews Band, Under the Table and Dreaming, 2 LP, $39.99. Scott Apple said, "You wear me out." Scott, my Tahoe blew up. I have a rental truck. I don't know what we're driving to Knoxville on Saturday to see the Vols, but I've rented a Dodge Ram 1500 with a Hemi so we can get to Knoxville. I don't know if we're taking that or your sister's vehicle. I don't know. However, we'd have Deftones around the fur. How do I bid? You just bid in the comments. Mike is chirping. Let me go ahead and swap out my mic then, or at least change. Yes, and I'm already out of breath, so let's go ahead and keep going. Nick Cave and the Bad Seeds, $38.99 for Nick Cave. I also have Jack Russell's Great White, Great Zeppelin 2, a tribute to Led Zeppelin, red vinyl, $29.99 on Jack Russell. We have 1, we have 2, we have Johnny Blue Skies, the debut album, which is Sturgill Simpson, $33.99. We have Limp Bizkit, Significant Other, $44.99 for Limp Bizkit. This is Van Halen 2. This is $33.99. That's a remaster. And we have Dave Matthews Band Crash. That's a 2 LP. First time ever on vinyl, $38.99 for Dave Matthews Band. Cake Fashion Nugget, $33.99 for Cake Fashion Nugget. And we have Tenacious D, Rise of the Phoenix, $33.99 for Tenacious D. What an interesting cover on that one. So let's update our auctions. First is a final call on John Lee Hooker, American Jazz and Blues History, Volume 25. Just our warm-up auction here. Michael McCullen has that for $20. That's a final call. And Raven, no bid, looking for a $20 start on that. How do I bid? You bid in the comments. Chad put up Rain in Blood and Kreator, and Chad put up this, and Chad, please put up that. When is this being sold? When's that being sold? You're going to have to bear with me for about the first hour. I have no idea. Randy Tabor on Limp Bizkit. We have first Rockman Gibson, which I believe is a first-time buyer. Let me see who Rockman Gibson is before I sell him a Jack Russell. Are you a first-time buyer? You're going to have to bear with me with requests. There's about 300 auctions, and everybody's going to be wanting them sold all at the exact same time within the first 10 minutes. So you're going to have to probably either be very patient and just bear with me, because we will have to get to them over the next 3 hours. It's going to take a while. All right, now Rockman Gibson, are you a first-time buyer? If so, say yes, first-time buyer, because I got you down for a Jack Russell. Raven has a bid for 20. Also, we have Luke Combs, Fathers and Sons. That's on white vinyl, $33.99. Luke Combs, $33.99. And Alex Lifeson's, $46.99. 2 LP clear vinyl, $46.99. We still got 3 copies of Saxon, which is new for tomorrow, a new reissue of Inner Sanctum, Live Edition 1000, $38.99. All right, nobody else bid on John Lee Hooker. That's sold to Michael McCullen for $20. Michael, thank you. That's sold to you. And Raven's a final call. It's at $20 with Mark Kirker. We're about to sell it. Saxon is $38.99. We have 2 copies of Ace Frehley, $33.99 for Ace Frehley. 90s Alternative Collected, 2 LP Magenta Vinyl, $54.99 on 90s Alternative Collected. 80s Movie Hits Collected, that's still available. That's on colored vinyl, $49.99. And Cinderella, Long Cold Winter, that's a music on vinyl press, new and sealed, $39.99. All right, let me go ahead and grab one of our first next auctions. And one of our first next auctions is going to be, I got some children's records too. Perfect for children's records, perfect for thrash metal night. Let's go ahead and put up Black and Blue, which is a 1984 U.S. Allied pressing for a $25 start. This is going up for bid for a $25 start. Black and Blue, self-titled, no condition notes, and it is a 1984 U.S. Allied. Now, we don't have any rhyme or reason to any of our auctions. I kind of pull them at random. Now, if everybody keeps requesting the same thing, I'll put it up. But if there is a question asked, Chad, when are you running such and such, then I really don't know because nothing's in order, nothing's predicted. I just kind of pull auctions at random. So I would just say stay tuned. If you're looking for something, if you bug me enough, I'll finally get it up. However, as busy as a lot of these are going to be, we only got 1 and 2 auctions or 2 or 3 auctions at a time. And it will be probably every brain power ounce I have to try to keep up with those. All right, well, the first 2 auctions only got 1 bids. You might be getting some deals tonight. Mark Kirker got Raven, 1 bid for $20. Black and Blue has 1 bid for $35. And Kenny Cates Jr. wants a Cinderella. That is sold. We have first Santana 3, $36.99. That's a sealed MoFi copy. I also have the Yes album. That's Analog Productions, $59.99. That's 2 LP, 45 RPM. Tonic, Lemon Parade is $38.99. And we have the Cars, MoFi, that's new and sealed, $44.99. Yaz upstairs at Eric's is $36.99. And Men at Work, business as usual, that's new and sealed, $36.99. I'm about to sell Black and Blue. So far, we sold 2 auctions, 1 bid and 1 bid. Black and Blue has 1 bid for $35. I'm about to sell it as well. Next LP is Stevie Ray Vaughan, which is a super duper nice copy of Couldn't Stand the Weather. It's OG. It's in shrink wrap. It has the hype sticker. There's no condition notes. It's super nice. And this is a $45 start. So we had a first-time buyer just a second ago, and that was Rockman Gibson. And I need to confirm that you're still watching, and I need you to go to our website and fill out this form. There it is. You should be able to click on it now. And I'll give further instructions for first-time buyers in just a second. Stevie Ray Vaughan is a top copy. No condition, no shrink wrap, hop sticker, original price tag. That's going up for a $45 start. This was some new vinyl that came in yesterday. I'm just going to read these titles one more time so we can go straight into other new stuff. We have Dave Matthews Band, Deftones, Nick Cave, Johnny Blue Skies, Jack Russell, Van Halen 2, Dave Matthews, Cake, Tenacious D, Luke Combs, Alex Lifeson, Saxon, Ace Frehley, 90s Alternative, 80s Movie Hits Collected. We also had 1 copy of Cinderella left, Santana MoFi. We had Analog Productions, Yes, Tonic, Cars MoFi, Yaz MoFi, and Men at Work MoFi. If anybody decides you want anything left in there, just let me know. Eddie McKenna, let me know which Dave Matthews Band you want, Under the Table and Dreaming, or if you want Crash, let me know. I've got both available. So there's our next 2 auctions. Next, we're going to start the show how we usually do with our new check condition stuff. If there's anybody new watching, thank you and welcome. What we'll do, if you're new and this is the first time you've ever heard my voice in your life, then I'm sorry, because you've missed out on a lot of action the last several years since we've been doing this. However, we do have a major show in store for you. We're going to be selling records for about the next 5 hours here. The show will probably be for the next 7 hours. We'll be here selling records, and then we'll do some movie posters later tonight. It is $7 in limited shipping. $7 in limited shipping. That started on Monday. However, if you buy for the first time tonight, it will start tonight. And then you can buy tonight, you can buy tomorrow, and Saturday night I'll be here, $7 in limited shipping. These are buy it nows. Just put whatever you want. If you want to buy Led Zeppelin, put LZ or Led Zeppelin, and you can buy it. These back here are auctions. You bid in the comments. For example, we have 2 bids on this. We have 35, 36, 37, 40. Make that 4 bids. Todd Kilgore says he's done. That means he's done bidding. Alonzo has that for 40. I'm about to sell it to him unless somebody else bids. And there's 1 bid on Stevie Ray Vaughan, which is for $45. It's a final call. It's a top copy. It's in shrink wrap. It has the hype sticker. It is a U.S. original. If you're done bidding, say out. And that's pretty much how it works. You'll see. If you stand If you stay on long enough, you'll see what I'm talking about. This is Donald Fagen, the Nightfly. EX condition, original under sleeve, $32.99. There's no condition notes on black and blue. This is a U.S. original, no condition notes. Richard Blanton wants a 90s alternative collected. Thank you for sharing that track listing, Craig. I don't have enough time to read off all 300 tracks, but this is a really good comp. A lot of this is very difficult to get on vinyl. Blind Melon, Smash Mouth, Cracker, Iggy Pop, Weezer, Oasis, and we have one sold to Richard Blanton. It is on colored vinyl. If anybody else wants one, let me know. Stevie Ray Vaughan has new bids, and so does Black and Blue. Violent Femmes, The Blind Leading the Naked. That's in VG Plus condition, $39.99. It has the original under sleeve, and it's a gold stamp promo. Violent Femmes 3, so Donald Fagen and Violent Femmes. We also have Tom Waits, Foreign Affairs. That's in VG Plus condition, $24.99. Tom Waits and Surlistic Pillow is an OG 1967 original company sleeve. It's a stereo copy. Don't you want somebody to love? Richard Blanton also first on Violent Femmes, so Black and Blue still getting bids. We have Scott Smith on Tom Waits and Todd Kilgore, and we have more people on 90s alternatives. So Richard Blanton got one. We got to sell one to Matthew Powell, and now we got to put Todd Kilgore on a waiting list. I only had 2 copies. And we should probably share that track listing to 80s movie hits collected. That's another killer one. 80s movie hits collected, that one is insane. All the great tracks on that. So Richard Blanton got one of these. Let's also give one of these to Matthew Powell. Thank you, Jimmy Ball, for the positive review there. Richard Blanton also got Violent Femmes. Scott Smith got the Tom Waits. Jimmy Ball was second on Violent Femmes. And how much is Jefferson Airplane? $39.99. We have Jefferson Starship Spitfire. That's an EX edition, $12.99. And we also have Stephen Stills Manassas. That's a 2LP EX, $27.99. So Black and Blue, the last bid on Black and Blue. The last bid on Black and Blue was that $40. A couple people asked about it, but nobody else bid, right? I'm looking. That sold for $40 to Alonzo. Now, Stevie Ray Vaughan still getting bids. It's at $55, and Todd put $80. Patrick, your bid on Black and Blue has come in late. Now, Patrick put $80. Is that for the 80s movie hits collected? If so, that has, I have 2 copies left if you want one. All right, let's go ahead and put up Savatage. Whoa. Savatage Sirens. A 1985 US. A 1985 US. This is a $35 start on Savatage. No condition notes. A 1985 US press, which is the camouflage combat label. That is going up for a $35 start. So now, Stevie Ray Vaughan's a final call for $55, and Mark Lent, just waiting on word from you. Let me know if you want back in. So we do have an 80s movie hits collected sold to Todd Kilgore. If anybody else wants a copy, let me know. It is on colored vinyl. That's all the hit movies from the 80s and the hit songs from those movies compiled into one compilation. Jimmy Ball says he'll take the other. Thank you, Jimmy Ball. Yeah, usually those collecteds, the reason I ordered those, I was like, well, if everybody saw the track listing, we would definitely sell those. And that one's gone as well to Jimmy Ball. And we have a waiting list for the 90s alternative, which means those will be back in next week. And Todd Kilgore is on that. Okay, first thing is first. Next record, Jefferson Airplane Volunteers. VG Plus condition, $14.99. VG Plus condition, $14.99. Tales of Mystery and Imagination, Edgar Allan Poe. That's by the Alan Parsons Project. That's in VG condition, $9.99. And Family, Music in a Doll's House. That's VG condition, $19.99. All right, Stevie Ray Vaughan is officially sold then to Calvin Ward for $55. Savatage just got bids for $55, and now $60 with Edwin Riviera. That Savatage album is not in print. We don't hardly get it ever in too often. I ordered that just so I could get free delivery. Please don't let me have it. Take it away, actually. I don't need to be eating brownies. All right, let's go ahead and see what we have over here with one of our first autographs. This is, so in case you didn't hear, that was bad grammar, we just had by JSA 1,447 autographs authenticated. And actually in 2 more weeks, we're going to have another 200 or 300. And I think I can add to that. So over the next 3 weeks, we're going to have nearly probably getting close to like 1,800 autographs authenticated by JSA. It's stuff that we have accumulated over the last year because they did this again for us about 8 months ago or 10 months ago. And, you know, just where we buy collections, we buy tens of thousands of albums. We accumulate autographs, we buy autograph collections, and then we have them all mass authenticated. So here's the first signed album we're going to sell, except for the couple I did on Monday night. This is signed by Don Dokken, and they're all JSA authenticated. So you'll be hearing me say that a lot tonight. These are all JSA. Now the sticker is actually affixed to the back of the album. So this is the card. Whoever wins these, don't lose this, because you can't get it replaced unless you get a whole new certification for it. So don't lose this. There's the sticker. It is signed by Don Dokken, frontman and lead vocals, original under sleeve, VG Plus condition, and we're going to start this at $35. So the actual record is an original 1985 under lock and key. There's his signature, Don Dokken. It's right here at the end, it kind of trails off. Looks like the marker was a little weak. And then right there's got a little bit of a smudge with it. It is signed, though, by Don Dokken. We're going to start that at $35. It's up for bid, and it's JSA authenticated. So that's one of our first signed records we're going to be running tonight. Okay, now back up at the top, we have Sabotage at 40, 50, 55, 55, 60, 65, 62, 70, then GenCast on Alan Parsons. So you'll be hearing me say JSA authenticated a lot. They guaranteed to be authentic. I'll guarantee to be authentic. It's been authenticated, and that's one of the most reputable companies. I consider them, PSA, and Beckett the top 3 in the world. All right, so Dokken's up for bid, Sabotage is up for bid, and we have Frank Zappa meets the Mothers of Invention. Zappa is in VG condition, $14.99. Zappa meets the Mothers of Invention, VG condition, $14.99. And Zebra is only $12.99. It is in VG condition. By the way, Sabotage is at $80, Dokken's at $70. Now, one of the major surprises I have tonight is I do have some cassettes to run. Paul has brought me probably 300 cassettes up here of nothing but great metal, and we're going to keep that running as our third auction pretty much all night long. The first layer on top is nothing but Iron Maiden cassettes. Iron Maiden, Fear of the Dark is going up for a $10 star. The auction block is going to be pretty busy tonight. So bear with me. I'll try to answer as many questions as possible, but it's going to be a busy night. It's going to be a fun night to watch. This is going to be one of those very entertaining shows for sure. You're going to be seeing a lot of incredible merchandise, incredible albums, autographed, up for auction, in the bins, etc. So thank you, and do me one favor before we get too deep. We already got well over 300 people watching. Make sure you hit the like button on Facebook and the like button on YouTube. All right, so Sabotage was at 80, Sabotage 85, Dokken was at 75, and Jessica Armgiro, Jessica A got Zebra, Danny was second, then Chris, we have Donna getting Frank Zappa, and then Iron Maiden has bids for 10, 11, and then 15. We have Eric Burden Band, Stop. This is VG Plus, $19.99. This is Eric Burden Band, Stop, VG Plus, $19.99, and the Rolling Stones is in VG Plus condition, $29.99. The Rolling Stones is in VG Plus condition, $29.99. This has the original inner sleeve. It's an OG pressing with the goat head soup insert. There's the goat head soup insert. VG Plus, $29.99. Also, Tom Waits, small change. Tom Waits is EX edition, $49.99. Tom Waits is EX edition, $49.99. And Family Bandstands, VG Plus, $17.99. Yeah, what I do with the cassettes is I always take a quick glance. I make sure, obviously, the tape is there and it has a pad. And yes, these aren't test played, but just like all of our vinyl, we guarantee them. So when I look at them, I'll take a quick glance. I'll make sure they look good. And if you put them on and it completely won't play, then I'll give you your money back. You won't even have to worry about shipping it back. I trust everybody's honest with those. But yes, cassettes should be good to go. I mean, the ones we're selling tonight look like they're in very good condition. Okay, now Sabotage. Who has the high bid? Tyler Hubie has it for 85. He just wants to confirm. Yes, Sabotage is at 85 of Tyler Hubie. Going once, going twice. And we have Dokken. The signed Dokken album, the last bid, this is signed by Don Dokken. Peter Policino has it for $75. This is an OG copy of Under Lock and Key, signed by Don Dokken. Then the Iron Maiden got up to $15. Then Katie bid $20. Dokken got a bid for $80. Jimmy Ball first on the Rolling Stones. We have an out on Iron Maiden. And we have So Fine, Ike and Tina Turner, VG Plus, $19.99. There's another Small Weights album, and that is Elvira. That is right. That is EX Edition, $49.99. We have Jethro Tull, Heavy Horses, VG Plus, $14.99. Year, I'll take a quick look. John didn't leave me a note. It's on that later Asylum album. I don't think that's a first press. There's not a barcode on it, but I think that's a late 70s press. New bid on Sabotage and new bid on Dokken. So Sabotage is at 87, Dokken's at 80. Katie Beach has Iron Maiden for $20. Fear of Dark Fear of the Dark, and that's a final call. Styx is VG Plus condition, $14.99. VG Plus condition, $14.99. Sabotage is Sirens, by the way, if you can't see what that is back there. ELO, Out of the Blue, EX condition, $32.99 for Electric Light Orchestra. The Rolling Stones, Let It Bleed, nice. EX condition, this has the original inner sleeve with it, blue London label. Gimme Shelter, you can't always get what you want, $32.99. If everybody's done on Dawkins, I'm about to sell it to Robert Philippi. This is Dawkins under lock and key, signed by Don Dawkins and JSC Authenticated. That has a high bid of $80 of Robert Philippi. Sabotage is now at $90. Steve Miller Band, Fly Like an Eagle, VG Plus condition, $14.99. And we have Jim Croce, The Life and Times of Jim Croce, VG condition, $9.99. Nice original label. Love is the Law, The Suburbs, VG Plus condition, $24.99. Katie Beach, it looks like you're getting the Iron Maiden cassette. Thank you. Is that your first time purchase with us, Katie Beach? If so, say yes, first time purchase, or no, I've bought from you before. If you have, I don't recall saying your name too many times, so welcome back. Or if you're a first-time buyer, I'll give you instructions. This is an OG copy of Eagles' Greatest Hits, EX edition, $32.99, and Blue Oyster Cult, Cultosaurus erectus, VG, $9.99. Katie's a first-time buyer. Thank you. Go ahead and do me a favor right now. Send our Facebook page, which is this Colectco business page, a message, a direct message. I need your email address and your mailing address. Send that, $7 in limited shipping, and if you like cassettes, there's probably going to be over 100 auctioned tonight, one after another, sometimes two at a time. Jamie Diaz gets Jim Croce. Nobody else bid on Dawkins. First signed album is sold to Robert Philippi for $80. That is sold. That is Dawkins under lock and key, an OG copy, and signed by Don Dawkins. And Melanie, or whoever watches this sale, please continue on that notepad, and please do me a favor and keep track of these sold prices for these JSA authenticated autographs. Now, Sabotage is at 105. Let's go ahead and pull another auction. I got some other stuff over here that's not really metal related, and I have plenty of autographs. We have enough autographs probably to keep like one or two going at all times. I'm going to take one pause before we keep one going for the rest of the night, and I'm going to go ahead and put up this Striper album. And Striper is a 1985 U.S. pressing with the insert. This is in VG condition. This is a $20 start. $20 start. This is Striper. We have a request for Queens Rock and Misfits. Now, the Misfits actually isn't signed. It has a signed like card or something with it. I'll show you in just a second. We have Striper. This is in VG condition. A $20 start. It is a U.S. original. It does have the merch insert. The vinyl's in VG. $20 start on that. Now, Sabotage is still getting bids. I've got Tyler at 105. Edwin, you're out. And Hiram gets BOC. That's so too Hiram. We have Leonard Skinner, Nothing Fancy. Saturday Night Special. Original under sleeve, VG condition, $14.99. Striper has an open bid of $20. And Something Else by the Kinks. VG Plus, $29.99. That is on a single tone reprise label. VG Plus, $29.99. Guess what? How about another Iron Maiden? No Prayer for the Dying. Iron Maiden is going up for a $10 start. I'm looking at the pad. Everything looks nice. $19.90. No Prayer for the Dying. $10 start on Iron Maiden. There's our third auction as of right now. Striper has bid for $20.25. Now, Edwin's out on Sabotage. That means Tyler has that for $105. We're about to sell it. The Fabulous Thunderbirds, Butt Rockin', VG Plus condition, $14.99. Y'all are going to really like Paul's crates. Paul brought up, before he left, 3 full crates of nothing but straight priced metal and horror soundtracks. Straight priced metal and horror soundtracks. I think you're all going to like those. We'll get into one of those probably next. So, first thing, Katie has sent a message. Thank you. Now, we'll invoice you on Monday. We invoice through Square. It will come to your email. It's $7 limited shipping. And when you get that, pay. And right now, we're about 7 to 10 days out on shipping. So when you pay for an invoice, it's going to be 7 or 10 days before you get a tracking number. That is being probably on the, we'll just say conservative side on that. Jetstream wants ELO. You got it. I'm about to do a really, really fast run through. This is ELO EX3299. Let's see if Chad gets rickrolled by Paul tonight. Maybe I hadn't looked through his crates. You know what, though? I'll go ahead and be honest. I pulled out 3 and then 4 Pablo Cruz albums out of John's crates. I was like, what in the world? Are you trying to like completely blow up the night? I went ahead and pulled those out so we wouldn't have such a fuss. I've got an idea on what to do with the Pablo Cruz. I'll reveal that later. I don't know if I'm ready to reveal it tonight, but I've got a really cool idea what to do with those Pablo Cruz records. Let's go ahead and do Sabotage, sold for $105 to Tyler Hubie. I got a really good idea coming. Stripers at $35, $40, $40. Nobody has been on Iron Maiden. Final call for $10 on that. We have one quick run through. I won't be going through crates many times tonight unless there's just a few left. EX $32.99. Jefferson Airplane was OG. $39.99 US stereo. Jefferson Starship, that's called Spitfire. That's EX $12.99. We still got Manassas, EX $27.99. Stephen Steele's another Jefferson Airplane VG Plus $14.99. Families in VG condition $19.99. Eric Burden's VG Plus $19.99. Family Bandstand VG Plus $17.99. So fine, I Cantina. This is Iron Maiden, No Prayer for the Dying, looking for a $10 start. Now, Striper is a final call. We have a tie. Jackie Ray bid 40 and Jamie Wills Erickson bid 40. We are tied. This is Iron Maiden, No Prayer for the Dying. It's a $10 start. Let's go grab a third auction out of the bin. Let's go grab a third auction out of the bin. And we have several different signed Queen's Rock. I think I want to put this one up first. I think there'll be some people very much interested in this. Let's see here. Wow, this is a test pressing? All right, she's left me a lot of notes here. Let's see what's going on with this. Boy, this has got a lot of different stuff with it. Queen's Rock fans, pay attention to this. Let me figure out what's going on with this. There's a lot going on here. I see two certificates. All right, so let me read what Laura has here. Some of these are going to take a little bit of time for me to explain. This is a 1983 U.S. test pressing. A 1983 U.S. test pressing, originally released in film can. So this one was likely Frankenstein with a regular cover, signed by Michael Wilton, guitar, on the front and inner, Eddie Jackson on bass, front and inner, and Jeff Tate on the inner sleeve, and Scott Rockenfield on the inner sleeve. So what we have here is a test pressing, I believe, of this album, which was put into that film can. We've had that before. So what we basically have is a jacket with a Frankenstein disc and then a signed inner sleeve. So there's a lot going on here. So this disc doesn't actually go with this jacket. The jacket on the front here is signed by Michael Wilton and Eddie Jackson. They also signed the inner sleeve, and then Jeff Tate also signed the inner sleeve, and Scott Rockenfield. So all that together is going to go up for a $95 start. So this JSA certification goes with this inner sleeve, and then this JSA certification goes with this jacket. So you get two JSA certified items here. Those signatures and this, they had to do that because the autographs are split. But you could do something really cool. When I'm selling some of these tonight, I'm going to kind of try to get you to imagine how you could frame them. So, you know, you could probably like frame it like that perhaps, put the label the correct way, and then probably put it in a frame like that. That'd look really cool. So you're getting two JSA separate authenticated items there. The inner sleeve sign, that's a test pressing disc, and then there's the jacket. Wow, there's a lot of stuff going on there. So that's up for bid. All that's being sold together. Queen's Rock fans, unite, because that could be a very cool item there. Now, we have up at the top, we had Striper. We had a break on the Stripers. We was at 40, and then we was at 42, 44, then 45, and then we have Queen's Rock getting bids, and this is Jethro Tull Heavy Horses, Tom Waits Small Change, Sticks. I'm just going to recap these right quick. Rolling Stones, Let It Be, Steve Miller Band, Fly Like an Eagle, The Suburbs, The Eagles, Leonard Skinner, Something Else by the Kinks, and the Fabulous Thunderbirds. Fabulous Thunderbirds. Now, the Iron Maiden does not have a bid. This is a $10 start. To my knowledge, this does not have a bid. Vinny just put 7. This is a $10 starter. I'm about to make it a buy it now. And just for clarification, Striper, Jamie Diaz went out. Jackie Ray has this for $45. $45 for that. We have like 300 cassettes over here to try to auction and do buy it nows on tonight. Yeah. And then Queen's Rock's at $140. All right. That crate, it appears like we was on that one for a while because I went through it twice and I'm putting up some pretty sick auctions. Let's go ahead and go through this first bin that Paul brought up, and then we'll hit one of our bins of new vinyl. Leslie's in on Iron Maiden at $10. Final call Striper for $45, and Queen's Rock's at $140. We've got about 4 people bidding right now. I'll go over all that, and one more second. How much was Tom Waits? $49.99. We have Motorhead, No Sleep Till Hammersmith. These are all buy it nows. Motorhead is sealed, $29.99. Motorhead is sealed, $29.99. Also, Megadeth, A Night in Buenos Aires, 3LP, Purple Splatter, $59.99. $59.99. That seems to be the most popular variant of that. Also, Dio, Live in Donington, 83 with lenticular cover. That's also sealed, $44.99. Iron Maiden is sold to Leslie Silvley for $10. That's gone. Striper is sold for $45. Striper is sold for $45, and that's gone to Jackie Ray. Striper is sold, and now we have a couple questions. It was a test pressing. The label is a test pressing. Let me show it, Queen's Rock one more time. You're not going to see this label too often. It was the test pressing that came in a metal film can. We've had that before. It's a test pressing. Let me show this label here. This is not a commercial label. This is a white label test pressing of the Queen's Rock debut EP. The inner sleeve is signed, and then this is just a random commercial jacket, and it's got 2 autographs. So basically, we just didn't want to sell inner sleeve of autographs, so we've kind of matched it with a cover. That album matches this jacket, but it didn't originally come that way. So we figured that could be sold. I figured I was imagining it being displayed like that, maybe framed. That would look really cool. So you got a jacket, you got the test pressing, and it's all JSA authenticated there. All right, so that's now up for bid. We'll put up 2 more auctions in just a second. And first, we have Motorhead sold to Ron Duffield. Motorhead is sold to Ron Duffield. Kevin Crowd wants Megadeth. That is sold. That just leaves Ronnie James Dio on the bin. Next is Kiss Destroyer. Resurrected, $24.99. $24.99. Kiss Destroyer. We've already sold Motorhead, and we've already sold Megadeth. Dio's still available, though. Overkill Scorched is on Gold Vinyl 2LP, $34.99. And Queen's Rock is at $140 with Dave Connor. It's got double JSA authentication on that, by the way. So the sleeve has a sticker on it where it's authenticated, the inner sleeve, and then the cover. That's how that works. Let's go ahead and put up a Racer X with Paul Gilbert, Street Lethal. A 1986 US, still in shrink wrap. The vinyl's a nice EX, and this is a $35 start. Racer X with Paul Gilbert, Street Lethal, $35 start. Now, up at the top, we have Tom Byrne on Overkill. That's sold. Michael Rudolph gets Destroyer. That's sold. Queen's Rock 145, Queen's Rock 150, Racer X 35. We have Dark Angel, Time Does Not Heal. Dark Angel is on red and yellow vinyl, sealed, $39.99 on Dark Angel. Also, Anthrax, State of Euphoria, a 2018 remaster. By the way, this album's not in print. 2LP, $34.99. And we have Budgie, BBC in Concert, and more, 1972, a sealed unofficial, $27.99. Y'all are going to like this bin. Paul's watching, I think, right now, and he told me before he left, they're going to like these straight price bins. Next cassette is Twisted Sister, Stay Hungry. Boy, this thing looks brand new. What a beautiful condition cassette. White, there's the white cartridge, the actual artwork and everything. No cracks, no creases, no scratch. Twisted Sister's a $10 start. Now, back up at the top, the last thing I had was Queen's Rock at $150. We had Racer X at $35, then $40. Queen's Rock at $160. And then Alonzo put DA, and that's for Dark Angel. Sold. Racer X $45. Hiram on Anthrax. Sold. Then Thrasher was next on Anthrax. Budgie. Mark Kirker. That's sold to you. Bob next on Anthrax. Shay next on Budgie. Still got Dio at Donington with lenticular cover. Black Sabbath is on smoke-colored vinyl, sealed, $29.99 for Sabbath. Sabbath, Bloody Sabbath. Motorhead, Louder Than Noise, live in Berlin, sealed, $34.99 on Motorhead. Also, Megadeth, The World Needs a Hero, a remaster. It is open, 2LP, $29.99. All right, let's do some final calls. X is a 1986 US original. It's still in shrink wrap. The vinyl's a nice EX, and this is a final call to Calvin Ward at $45. 2 other people are still out. Nobody's bidded on Twisted Sister. That is a final call for a $10 start. And Queen's Rock, one more time. The inner sleeve is signed by Michael Wilton and Eddie Jackson. And also on the inner sleeve, and then also on the cover, and then the inner sleeve is signed by Jeff Tate and Scott Rockenfield. And this has a certification sticker on the cover. There's also a certification sticker on the inner sleeve The LP is a test pressing, EX condition. The jacket's a nice VG Plus. Kind of 2 items there in one being sold together. And this is a final call to Dave Connor at $160. We are about to sell it. Now, next is Joe Gabriel on Motorhead. Joe Gabriel was first on Motorhead, then Hiram, then Ron Duffield, then Kevin Crowell, then Devin Reese, and we have also, no, wait a second, I messed up on that. Joe Gabriel put MH for Motorhead. Hiram put Mega for Megadeth. Yes, Hiram got Megadeth, then Ron Duffield, then Kevin Crowell, then Bill Reese. All right. New bids on Queensryche. Now, we have Queensryche Empire. This is a sealed reissue, $36.99. $36.99 for Queensryche Empire. And Saigon Kick, this is limited to 2,500, the Record Store Day edition. That is sealed, $39.99. Queensryche's at $165, Queensryche's at $170. Now, I don't think anybody else went out on Racer X, but I got to go ahead and sell it. That's sold to Calvin Ward for $45. That is sold. If anybody wants Twisted Sister, that's a $10 buy now. We have Angela Lewis putting Q for Queensryche. That's sold. Todd Kilgore also gets Saigon. That is sold to Todd Kilgore. And we have Alice Cooper. This is Burial Planet. That is a 2022. This is a Record Store Day on bronze marbled vinyl, sealed, $34.99. Also, we have Jeff Tate, Kings and Thieves. That's a 2022 Record Store Day green vinyl, $27.99. What is Queensryche at? It's at $170. Going once, going twice, $170. Our next auction is going to be Rat, Invasion of Your Privacy, a Japanese pressing. A 1985 Japanese pressing with insert and obi. It is near mint minus and pristine, and it's a final call, or it's an opening bid for a $45 start. We're waiting for like 2 people on Queensryche, one of them being Mark Kirker. Dave Connor has it for $170. First is Fred Cardinale was third on Saigon Kick. Robert Philippi first on Alice Cooper. Jared McLaughlin first on Jeff Tate. Then Craig Roof. And then Fred Cardinale was second on Alice Cooper. We have Mr. Bungle. And that is sealed on pink splatter vinyl for $29.99. And we have Anthrax, the greater of two evils. Anthrax is a 2017, $32.99 on that. All right, next cassette is going to be, ooh, here we go. This one looks pretty cool. This is Megadeth, Killing in My Business, and My Business is Good. Wow, I don't know if I've ever seen this on cassette before. Very cool, nice, $10 start on Megadeth. That's going up for bid for a $10 start. Now, I left off by saying Fred Cardinale was last on Alice Cooper. Rat got bids for $55 and then $65. Queensryche, $170. Fred Cardinale on Mr. Bungle. Tony Riddle first on Anthrax. Rat is at $65 and Megadeth has a bid for $10. Megadeth has a bid for $10. Rat's now at $80. They're still bidding on Queensryche. I think some people are trying to think, what do they want to do next? We have Body Count, Manslaughter. Body Count is on black and yellow and silver splatter, $29.99 on that. Also, we have Annihilator, Alice in Hell, music on vinyl, blue marbled, numbered, colored vinyl, and it appears unopened, $34.99. Tony Riddle says, how much was Anthrax? The Anthrax you just bought was $32.99. So, just for clarification, Queensryche is at $170 with Mark Kirker. Everybody's out. That is at $170. Queensryche. Rat is autographed. Total, it has 6 different signatures on it. 4 different people. We have Rat now at $82 of Chad King, and the Megadeth cassette jumped up very quickly. We have a tie, Richard Blanton at $15 and Candace at $15. Now, Ron Duffield first on Body Count. Dustin Riviere was second. Rat had a new bid for $82. Jason third on Body Count. Kevin Crowell on Alice in Hell. We have Rat out, and we have Rat at $90. Next is music on vinyls, Accept, Balls to the Walls, $34.99 on Accept, $34.99 on Accept, and Megadeth, The Sick, the Dying, and the Dead, sealed numbered edition with lenticular cover and 7 inches, $44.99. Eric Elkins on The Sabbath. Eric, are you a first-time buyer? If so, say yes, first-time buyer. And if you aren't and you've bought before, I apologize for not remembering your name. I'm going to go ahead and say The Black Sabbath. That was a sealed copy, a remaster on smoke-colored vinyl. That is sold to you. Megadeth cassette is now at $20.25. And now I'm going to put this on a clock. I'm making sure these autographs get plenty of time. Now, Queensryche is a final call to Mark Kirker at $170. $270. A test pressing disc, a signed jacket, and then a signed inner sleeve. 2 double JSA authentications on that because they got to put a sticker on each item. So there's a sticker on that. There's a sticker on this. It's at $170, and I'm about to sell it. Megadeth cassettes at $25. Angela has a putback. Angela, that is a $5,000 restocking fee. She needs to put back Queensryche. It's still available if anybody wants it. $36.99. Now, Rat is at $90 with Peter Policino. Next is Queensryche. Frequency unknown. That's sealed on purple vinyl, $36.99. $36.99. And Alice in Chains, Jar of Flies, sealed, $24.99. Make sure before you claim something you really, 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 really want it and need it before it accidentally gets tagged and then put in the back, and then we have to bring it back up here and we have to charge Angela $5,000. Alice in Chains is $24.99. Obituary, Slowly We Rot. Obituary is $29.99. And Ozzy, Diary of a Madman, is sealed, $32.99. Okay, now first, Megadeth's a final call for $25. One more record that I'm selling, the Queensryche. Anthrax, Persistence of Time, Orange and Black Swirl, $44.99. All right, this is sold to Mark Kirker for $170. There's like 3 other people I didn't hear back from, but I got to go ahead and sell it. We can't hang on to them all night. That is officially sold to Mark Kirker for $170. Now, Mark, those 2 JSA cards will be here inside of the jacket. Thank you, and those are sold to you. All right, now Rat. Rat is a final call to Peter Policino for $90, and I'm waiting for people to, basically I've been waiting for people to say out, or we probably already have 3 new auctions up. If just when you're done, make sure you say out. I'm just kind of scrolling. I see some names, and I'm just waiting for people to say out, and the faster you say out or the faster you keep bidding, the more stuff we can put up. Trefon wants Anthrax. That's sold to Trefon Golias. That is called Trefon G is what I normally call them. This is Mr. Bungle, The Night They Came Home, $29.99. Somebody just said, do you have Mr. Bungle? There it is, $29.99. Halloween, whoa, that looks pretty cool. A 2019 Deluxe, orange with black splatter, Jack-o'-lantern, VG Plus, $39.99. Looks like it's in like a lenticular, or not a lenticular, but like a plastic slipcase on that. Wow, 388 people watching right now. That's pretty busy for a Thursday metal night. All right, we got to sell some more auctions. Richard Blank gets Megadeth for $25. Several people did not say out. And we also have Rat, and Rat is officially sold to Peter Policino for $90. $90 on that. Moving on, we have Lee Hazelwood, Houston, EX Edition. That's a random record to be putting in here, Paul. What in the world? EX $32.99, and Thin Lizzy, Thunder and Lightning, VG Plus, $24.99. I don't think Facebook comments are loading. You're probably right. So give me 1 second. Yeah, I bet Facebook comments are backed up right now. We have probably a lag issue. Give it about 1. I'm connected. It's just they're probably frozen right now. Give me 1 second. There's probably people like, what the heck is going on? I may have to put some stuff back up for auction. I was like, why isn't everybody saying out? Why isn't anybody else bidding? What is going on? Yeah, but see, right now, Facebook comments are not loading. Let me put a few things back up just in case. They'll all pop up in 1 second. We have this tremendous backlog right now, I'm sure. I'm sure we have this like huge, they'll all load in just a second. This happens occasionally when there's this many people watching. There's a lot of people watching and there's a lot of people commenting. And when that happens, every once in a while, Facebook just gets completely crammed and it just freezes almost. So let me back out for a second and let me just let that load. I can't do anything. I can't do anything until all that loads. Give me 1 second. This will be a great time out for just me to remind everybody to go ahead and hit the like button. Make sure to hit the like button on YouTube. And let me click on the Facebook feed and see what everybody's saying over there. The Facebook feed does seem down. Yeah, there's people trying to bid on Queensryche. There was people trying to do a lot of stuff over here. Yeah, I'm seeing the comments now. So, yep, that's what's wrong. Okay. Well, let me give this a few seconds. Otherwise, I may have to restart the entire feed. I hope not. We have almost 400 people on right now. But, yeah, I'm going to go grab a V8 and let for all that to load. It's not disconnected. It's just completely, it says connected. So it's just, it's trying to talk to Facebook right now and download all the comments. So just give me 1 second on that. If not, I'll have to restart it in just a second. Or we'll just say, forget everybody that's watching on YouTube. Jake, I can't load YouTube comments. It's like frozen right now. I'm waiting for them to pop up. It's been longer than it normally does. Jake, our in-house tech guru, is just walked up here, but I don't think there's anything we can do about this, Jake, unless we restart the stream. Oh boy, these busy nights are sometimes pros and cons. There can be too many people watching sometimes. Yeah, see, there's this YouTube. We're still connected to Facebook. It's just still trying to load over there. Test 1, 2. Give it a second. Jake from State Farm. No Facebook comments. Jake gets tired of hearing that, honestly, right, Jake? Jake from State Farm. That has ruined his name. There it is again. Craig, Jake, he commented that on YouTube or Facebook. Dang it. Come on. Give it a few more seconds. Oh, something just dropped. Okay. Now, here we go. Hold on a second. Did you do something, Jake? Because it says connect in the Facebook. Error. Uh-oh. Yeah, now they've booted us. Hold on. Maybe it'll reconnect now. Yeah, because it went from 398 connected. Uh-oh. We may be back. Hold on. Let's see. Everybody give me a test comment now over there. If so, these auctions, I'll have to figure out where we were at. All right. There they are. Gosh. Okay. All right, we're back. Let me go ahead and reset everything now. All right, so we have a major problem, though. I have no idea where we're at on these auctions. So we still got to give... okay, we're back on pace now. So, first thing, let's figure out where we was on that. Sorry for that. Maybe that won't happen again. That's just where there's so much happening. Let me go back at least 5 records. Any claims do not count until Alex Lifeson's still available. Yes. We're going to keep, so Melanie, whoever got body count counts. Whoever got Alice in Hell counts. The new buyer, Sabbath Bloody Sabbath counts. And Anthrax counts, okay? So whoever, I think Trefon G, I'm going to keep all those. I'm going to go back to, I'm going to put these here. I'm going to move this one up front. And let me stop there. And then Eric Elkins, you got Black Sabbath, which you as a first-time buyer, I hope you heard me say, message our page, $7 in limited shipping. $7 in limited shipping. Now, Eric Elkins wants Black Sabbath, and we have an Alex Lifeson sold from the last bin. Alex Lifeson sold from the last bin. So, we have first thing first. Let's sell that to him. Now, I'm going to show these records again starting right now, and they're going to be first come, first serve again. This is sold to George Mound. Now, Kevin Connor or Dave Connor and Mark Kirker, right? Dave Connor and Mark Kirker. Dave Connor and Mark Kirker. Dave Connor and Mark Kirker. I need y'all to bid again on this. I need y'all to bid again on this. I don't know where y'all was at. It was around 170, 180. I'm pretty sure I saw Dave Connor bid 190 at one point. I need y'all to make sure y'all are on and y'all are bidding again on these, okay? So whoever, we got to make sure, it was down to 2 people, unless there was somebody else that couldn't bid and I couldn't see it. Go ahead and place those bids again. Now, he's at 200. There we go. That's the newest comment. We're starting from that point right there. Now, Rat, Peter Policino, are you on? You had bid $90 on this. Peter Policino, $90 on this. If you're still watching, Peter, I'm going to say you're at 90, and that's a final call. I would love for you to bid that again, but if anybody else wants to, let me know. And then this Megadeth cassette, somebody was at $25, and I've already reset my feed. I already called it sold. I can't remember who, but I also don't know if anybody else was still trying to bid. 25. Okay. So, we'll start right here. Everything's freshly cleaned. Alice in Chains, Jar of Flies, sealed, $24.99. Obituary, Slowly We Rot, $29.99. Music on Vinyl Press, appears unopened. We have Ozzy, Diary of a Madman. This is on red and black swirl vinyl, sealed, $32.99. We have Dustin Odom on Obituary, then Tom Byrne. We also have Dustin Whitaker on Jar of Flies, then you got dropped, and then Eric Elkins. Oh, I pulled out the wrong record. That was Ozzy. Jar of Flies is sold to Dustin Whitaker. Okay, next we had Mr. Bungle, The Night They Came Home. Orange vinyl, sealed, $29.99. And Halloween is VG Plus, $39.99. Okay, so now we got bidders on Queensryche. JK's at $205. Dave Connor, you're out. JK has that at $205. Megadeth, who had that for $25? I wish I could go back. Maybe Melanie. If no one says, they might not be on right now. We got to go ahead and just call that one sold for $25. And Peter Pulsino had that for $90. Brandon Lack gets Halloween. That is sold. Richard Blanton said he got it for $25. Okay, I'll go ahead and sell it to you for $25. We have Lee Hazelwood, Houston. EX Edition, $22.99. Thin Lizzy, Thunder and Lightning. VG Plus Condition, $24.99. Thin Lizzy, Thunder and Lightning. VG Plus, $24.99. Also, we have Silver Chalice, VG Condition, $29.99, 1985 US, VG, $29.99. Edwin Riviera on Thin Lizzy. Eric Elkins, You Were Second. We have SOD, Stormtroopers of Death, Speak English or Die, on gray and black swirl vinyl. That's EX Condition, $32.99. And Dangerous Toys is EX Condition, $64.99. This is a 2013 German import, self-titled, and Hellacious Acres, EX $64.99. Also, we have Kiss, self-titled, EX Edition, $36.99, a 2018 remaster, and we have Queensryche Empire, sealed for $36.99. Now, Edward Elkins, I don't mind selling you records, but we have a small problem. You are claiming literally every record that is being shown, and that proposes two problems. One, you have not messaged the page yet, and two, if you're going to buy every record in the crate, I'm going to need you to have to prepay for a bunch of these, just FYI, because you have literally claimed the next 5 records in a row. So first thing I need you to do, Edward, before I sell you any more records, whether you are first or second, I need you to message our page. I still don't have a message from you, and if you plan on spending $5,000 tonight, I'm going to have to go ahead and get some money up front from you, just FYI. So first thing is first, we had Megadeth is sold, Queensryche is at $215, Edwin got Thin Lizzy, and then we have Todd Kilgore getting Dangerous Toys. That is sold to Todd Kilgore. Tony Riddle was second, Tom Byrne was next, Jared Gammis was next, Manny Ray gets Kiss, Queensryche's at $205, Queensryche's at $205, Manny Ray gets Kiss, Jeff Malwitz gets the Empire. That is sold and sold. Devin was next on Dangerous Toys, then Randy Tabron. And we have Rap as finally sold to Peter Pulsino for $90. And Melanie, you can take this first crate. And I hope, I had a meltdown there during the connection, but I hope we can figure that out. I know you can figure it out.
Yep, I'll do my best.
Okay, there's Queensryche. That is still getting bids. I knew that was going to be up for a long time. Cake is still available. Dave Matthews Band is still available. Yes. So, yes, I don't mind any first-time buyers getting on and spending $5,000. That's why we're here. We're here to sell records. But if you get on and you're new and you start buying a lot of stuff, we got to get some money up front. We got to get some money up front, and we got to get your information. I can't sell you right off the bat, you know, $1,000 in 30 seconds and then not even know who you are. So we have Testament, The New Order. This album does not come up for auction very often. This is a 1988. This is a 1988 U.S. specialty pressing with the original inner sleeve. It does have a saw cut right up here. There's no condition notes on the vinyl. Testament is a $55 start. Testament, it's a $55 start, The New Order. Now, I need to hear back from Dave Connor. JK has this for $250. I had a feeling we would be bidding on this for a while. $250 on that. Now, Tony Riddle, somebody already bought Obituary, or I forgot what happened earlier with that one. Let me go back up to the top. There was 2 claims for Obituary, and the first person was Dustin Odom. You were second whenever I officially showed that. Now, Queensryche is at $260. What does specialty mean? Specialty is the name of the pressing plant. Just like we're called Colectco, the company that manufactured that was called Specialty. Now, we have Dio, live at Donington, 2 LP sealed with lenticular cover, $44.99. $44.99. Tony Riddle says he believes it's still in here. Obituary is not in here. We have next, Accept, Balls to the Walls is $34.99. And Megadeth, The Sick, The Dying, and The Dead, that is sealed $44.99. Okay, They're still bidding on Queensryche. Testament has opening bids. I think we have just as many viewers as we did earlier when the feed crashed. I think we're back on track. I hope so. Now, let me go ahead and see what we have over here in the cassette department. There's some really good looking stuff up here. And the next one is Kreator. Terrible Certainty. That's going up for a $10 start. Kreator, Terrible Certainty, nice, $10 start on that. Now, Candice Lindberry on Megadeth. Now, Peter Policino, I don't know if you're back on, but you did win the wrap for $90. I never did see you bid again just after we reset, but you did get the wrap. We have Queensryche, Frequency Unknown, sealed for $36.99. Dave Connor, do you want backing on Queensryche? He does. He's bid $280. Kreator's a $10 start, and the high bid is on Testament. The high bid on Testament is $65 on that. Now, we have Chad, someone who claimed Dangerous Toys, backed out apparently. Dangerous Toys was sold to was Todd Kilgore. Eric Elkins was first, but I can't sell it to him right now. Todd Kilgore was first. Now, Todd, did he say pass on that? I don't think I see that on here. And then Chris Smith wants cake from the very first bin. Chris Smith wants cake from the very first bin. We need to sell this to Chris Smith. Cake. This is sold to Chris Smith. That's from the very first bin. Now, Trefon says, I'll take Crash. Now, we might have sold that one. I may have Under the Table and Dreaming. Yeah, I don't have Crash anymore. Under the Table and Dreaming, somebody already got Crash. So, Trefon, I can put you on a waiting list. Queensryche's at $250. What Cake? Fashion Nugget, $33.99. I'm reading. Todd is passing on Dangerous Toys. That's already in the back. Melanie already has it. Melanie, when you hear this, give Tony Riddle Dangerous Toys instead of Todd Kilgore. Okay? Give him Dangerous Toys. Tony Riddle. Okay. I think everybody's on the same pass here. I'm trying to figure all this out. Mr. Bungle is sold to Fred Cardinale. We have Ozzy for $32.99. That's sealed. Here's our random Paul record, Lee Hazelwood, EX $22.99. This was Silver Chalice, a 1985 US VG condition, $29.99. And then SOD is EX condition, $32.99. It's a new reissue or a modern reissue on colored vinyl. EX edition, $32.99. EX edition, $32.99. Now, sorry for all the confusion. There's two things I always ask. Make sure before you buy a record, you really, really, really want it. Otherwise, we'll have to go back up. It completely kills the flow. Make sure when you claim a record, you are 100% confident you want it. Now, let's update all three auctions so I can put up a new crate. Kevin Crowell has Testament for $80. This is an 88 US original with the original inner sleeve, no condition notes. It has one saw mark on the jacket. That's it. Kevin Crowell has that for $80. Now, Kreator has a high bid with Sam Squatch for $11. Everybody else is out. Now, we have Queensryche. Queensryche, this autograph, we're down to two people again. JK is out. Dave Connor has this for $310. And if you just missed it, test pressing, signed inner sleeve, signed jacket, final call, $310. And yes, this is live. Now, as long as Facebook doesn't screw up again, we should be good to go. And it's already 8:20. If we've only been through two crates, we got like 9 more crates to go through. That's why I got to make sure everybody buys with certainty, okay? That's why when I show something, I got to make sure you really, really want it before I call it sold to you. Otherwise, it could get confusing also for Melanie, and it could end up on your invoice anyway, and then a week from now, we're having to resell it. Okay, now we're back, and we have Dio where this is all new and sealed, the complete Donington collection. DO is $124.99. The complete Donington collection. It also includes a double dose of Donington picture disc not released. $124.99. I've never had that before. Okay, now we have Queensryche officially and finally sold. One of the big autographed items tonight, officially sold to Dave Connor for $310. Now, Testament's still getting bid, and Sam Squatch gets the Kreator cassette. Hope everybody was done bidding because that's sold to him for $11. Kreator, or excuse me, Sam Squatch, that's sold to you. Joe Gabriel gets Dio. That is sold to Joe Gabriel. It is 8:09 Central Time, Thursday night in Lebanon, Tennessee. Lainey Wilson. This is called Whirlwind. It's a 2LP colored vinyl. We did have a waiting list for that. Give me 1 second before I pull it up. Testament's getting new bids. Let's go back over here to the autographs. We got some pretty sick autographs still to run. Let's go ahead and put up this signed Wasp album. This is a 1984 UK pressing, limited edition white vinyl. It's signed by Blackie Lawless, who was vocals and bass, Randy Piper on guitar, Chris Holmes on guitar, Steve Riley Kurmis. He's not the drummer on this single, though. That was Tony Richards. EX edition on the vinyl, white vinyl, JSA authenticated, $95 start for this autographed Wasp. 1, 2, 3, 4 signatures, including Blackie Lawless, Randy Piper, Chris Holmes. This is going up for a $95 start. JSA authenticated, have fun bidding. That's now going up for bid. Now, let me grab my laptop. That's one of the few. Actually, it's not on my laptop. It's over here on my phone. There was one person left on the pre-order for Lainey Wilson, and it'll take me 2 seconds to look that up. And I think it's one of our, it is Brianne Denny Meadows. Brianne Denny Meadows on Lainey Wilson. I got one extra copy, $39.99. There's Brianne Denny Meadows, Lainey Wilson. That's the last person from the pre-order. I got one copy left for $39.99. I have the new Oasis. This comes out tomorrow. This is Oasis, Definitely Maybe. Oasis, Definitely Maybe. And let me go ahead and look this up because this is a pre-order. This is on limited edition, 30th anniversary, pink vinyl, 2LP, $46.99. And let me read off everybody who pre-ordered it, and I will read those off right now. Oasis is $46.99. $46.99. Thank you, Laura. First person is Jeff Dedman. Jeff Dedman got one. Also, Sean Fairweather and Walt Cruz. Make sure you're in our group. Great night to announce this. Make sure you're in our group, Whole Lot of Records. We do exclusive pre-orders in there. Sean Fairweather, Walt Cruz, Jason Walwaven, and Angela Lewis. That's so to Jason and Angela. Also, Chris Pettiswar, who's a first-time buyer, and Tanya Isles. I got to make sure we get Chris's information. Might have to make a note, make sure he's messaged the page. Also, Fred Cardinell and Bill Samus. That's so to Fred Cardinell and Bill Samus. And then we have Paul Brothers on one. There's one so to Paul Brothers. So the new Oasis, I've got 3 left. It's a 30th anniversary on pink and cream white colored vinyl, $46.99. Now, let's update our 2 auctions. I've got Wasp at $200 of Chad King. Wasp at $200 of Chad King. This is autographed. JSA authenticated. It's the limited edition white vinyl. That would look really cool framed. All night I'll be trying to put some images into your head about how that would look framed, hanging in your man cave or your woman, your she shed, whatever you want to call it, for the women that may be bidding on it as well. And now we have Testament. Testament is a final call to Kevin Crowell at $95. That's at $95. 3 of the new Oasis left. We're in the middle of new vinyl. And we have Live Classics with Bon Scott. This is an unofficial. It's a 2LP colored vinyl. Let me go ahead and pull this out. By the way, this is all new and sealed stuff. We have 2 crates of new and sealed vinyl tonight and a ton of vintage crates to go through. Holy moly. That first one took a while because it was so many crazy titles, plus Facebook bugged out on us. But right now, let me pull up the waiting list for AC/DC's Bon Scott. Live Classics. I'll skip over that one for right now, so I can go ahead and show something else. This is $34.99, and I'll match that with that other Led Zeppelin. I have 1 copy of Stevie Ray Vaughan, The Reading Festival, 1983. Stevie Ray Vaughan, The Reading Festival, 1983. That's also an unofficial. It's a 2LP. It's only $33.99. And the waiting list for AC/DC was Aaron Civic and Randy Scarborough. Aaron Civic and Randy Scarborough was the waiting list for AC/DC. So these two are already sold. I got one extra copy. It is on colored vinyl, $34.99. And the Allman Brothers, Brothers and Sisters, that's a gatefold, single LP. I don't think I've had that before on new vinyl, honestly. I don't think I've ever had that. $33.99, Sunday morning session, want Stevie Ray Vaughan, that's sold. And we have 2 copies of Great White, Great Zeppelin Tribute Volume 1, $34.99. Joe Willinger, if it's okay, I'll put you on a waiting list for Stevie Ray Vaughan, Reading Festival 1983. And let's update these auctions. Wasp is at $250. That just came in with Michael Ling. This is fully autographed. It is a 1984 UK on white vinyl. It's been JSA authenticated. And we have Testament. Jason Jones is out. Kevin Crowell has that for $100, final call. Also put Calvin Ward on the waiting list for Stevie Ray Vaughan. A waiting list means I'll order you one and they'll be in next week and then you'll get invoiced the following week. Wasp has a new bid for $260. So here's what's left in here. The new Lainey Wilson album, Whirlwind, colored vinyl, indie exclusive, $39.99. The new Oasis reissue, a 30th anniversary on colored vinyl of Definitely Maybe, that's $46.99. I've got 3 copies of that. Live Classics with Bon Scott, AC/DC, 2 LP colored vinyl, $34.99. Allman Brothers is sealed, $33.99. And Great White was $34.99. Those are all still available. Time to swap out crates. Time to put up a new one. Let's go ahead and grab one of the next crates. We've done 1 Paul crate, 1 John crate, 1 new vinyl crate. That means we need to jump back over here and do another new John crate. And then we'll do what? Laura just brought up a crate before she left. That should have some interesting stuff in it. Let me go ahead and bring this crate up. New vintage stuff. And we got a Wasp battle going on. Let's go ahead and sell Testament for $100 to Kevin Crowell. And now it's time for new stuff. This will be a very, 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 very fun night to watch. There are some people extremely interested in what's going on with some of these signed albums, which I greatly understand that because there's some pretty interesting stuff here. And I'm kind of taking a look. There's been a lot of people ask for the Misfits. So let me go ahead and take a look at this and see what's going on. So first thing is first. Marilyn Manson is on standby. This is a 1988 U.S. reissue. This is a 1988 U.S. reissue. This is got a postcard signed by Jerry Only, which is the bass player. Now, I've got notes from Laura and Paul here tonight. I think mostly Laura. So a lot of these musicians that sign these albums, I'll do my best job to read them off. So first thing is this is the actual signed item. It is this autographed postcard here. And then you have the original on her sleeve. The actual album is an 88 U.S. specialty. And it has this postcard here signed by Jerry. JSA authenticated. And all that together is going to be an $85 start. All that together is going to be an $85 start. $85 start. So Misfits Walk Among Us, JSA authenticated. That is now going up for bid. Richard Blanton is up. So that's signed and authenticated. And the actual record is a 1988 U.S. specialty. 88 U.S. specialty. Give me 1 second. I don't think I heard back. Let me check one more time. So, Melanie, that Elkins never did message the page. If you're still watching, I need you to message our page in the next, 10 minutes. If not, I got to put back all your claims. I knew something was up there. Whoever the Elkins was, you still hadn't messages. I got 5 or 10 minutes on the clock, and then I'm going to have Melanie pull all the stuff out you claimed so we can re-auction it, or we can put it back in the bins. Now, give me 1 second on that. And I got to make on one more thing. We've had a lot of new people on. This kind of stuff brings out a lot of new people. A lot of people get excited. A lot of people are just overwhelmed. So a couple things. If you start buying crazy, if you got the money to do it, I'll sell it to you. If you don't have the money to do it, I'll pick it up. I'll pick up on it very quickly. I need a quick 30-second timeout. Make it 15 seconds. Okay, so here we have it. Now, the dude disappeared. Yeah, well, he claimed like 7 records in a row. And like I said, if you're still watching and you want them, you can, buddy, go right ahead. Like I said, we've had some first-time buyers get on. They spend a couple $1,000s in 30 minutes and they'll go ahead and pay for it. Then they'll keep buying. That's okay with me. However, you know, it's a red flag when literally someone's buying every single record in the bin. I'll catch on to you pretty fast. Now, we have Wasp is at $345 of Chad King. The other 2 bidders said out. This is a final call for $345. Now, the Misfits, very quickly, Patrick Malloy has this at $150. Patrick has that at $150, going twice, going 3 times. Okay? Now, I hadn't even started on this bin. I'll start a 3rd auction in just a second. Okay? We have Waylon, Dream in My Dreams. Waylon is $24.99. Dream in My Dreams, very clean copy. These are all first come, first served, new vintage arrivals. The Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band picture disc. Sgt. Pepper's is $49.99. Lonely Hearts Club Band picture disc. Hank Williams is $19.99. Hank Williams is $19.99. Also, we have The Who, Magic Bus and My Generation, $49.99. The Who, we have Bob Dylan, John Wesley Harding, $34.99 for Bob Dylan, and Neil Young, Live Rust, 2 LP, no condition notes, $39.99. We have a new bid on Wasp, $350 with Tony's Vinyl, $350. That is a new bid, going once, going twice. Wasp, $350. Going once, going twice. We have a new bid on it. The Misfits has a new bid with Josh Tanner, $155. Shane Devers first on Waylon Jennings. Robert Philippi was second. Debbie Winston on SP. SP was Sgt. Pepper's. That's so to Debbie Winston. Who else signed the Misfits? It has 1 signature, and it's not on the album. It's on this postcard. The actual album is, there's no signatures actually on the album. Now, I'll tell more about that in just a second. Johnny the Fox is $34.99. Thin Lizzy, original on her sleeve, $34.99 on Thin Lizzy, Johnny the Fox. That's $34.99. And yes, Tales from Topographic Oceans, no condition notes on that, $34.99. This is a purple capital label of the Beatles' Hey Jude, $29.99 on the Beatles' Hey Jude. And also, we have Pseudo Echo, $14.99 on Pseudo Echo. Also, Prophet, Cycle on the Moon, Prophet is $19.99. And Pure Prairie League, 2-Lane Highway, $14.99. So, Tony's Vinyl, you're back out on Wasp. Chad King has this for $355. As soon as you're outbid, let me know if you want to bid again. Same thing for the Misfits bidder. The other Misfits bidder didn't say in or out yet. We have Josh at $155. I think one person said out. That is a final call, $155. It's signed. This is signed by Jerry only, the postcard. The actual record was a 1988 US. 1988 US specialty on that. So we have Bill Reese on Prophet. That's so to Bill Reese. Penny Conaway, it's getting the Beatles' Hey Jude. And is P.E. a single. Pseudo Echo is the full album, $14.99. New bid on Misfits. And Tony's out on Wasp. The Royal Concert is $29.99. So, 2 auctions up. I'm about to start trying to do 3 on that back there in the back, so bear with me when that gets rolling. We got great crates still to go through, and everybody do me a favor, because I know we got a lot of new people on. Make sure you've followed, liked, and subscribed, and then tonight, make sure you've liked the post for tonight's post. We do this every night, and we've recently got in some insane autographs, and we've already sold a couple tonight. I'm putting up Marilyn Manson right now. Wasp is sold to Chad King for $355. Chad, the JSA card is down in the sleeve. That is sold for $355, and the Misfits have new bidders. One more time on this before I introduce Marilyn Manson, because it's going to take me about a minute to explain that one. This actual record is a 1988 U.S. specialty reissue. A 1988 U.S. specialty reissue. It's extremely nice, and it has the original inner sleeve. And then the authenticated item, what I believe was a postcard that came with the record. This was down in it, and it was signed by Jerry only. It's JSA authenticated. This has the actual certification on it There's the matching card. And, of course, there's his signature. Now, that is at $165. $165. Yes, I feel like that was a great deal on Wasp. Some of these, very good so far, just in my opinion. Talking about fully signed, non-personalized items. Okay. Now, let me find Marilyn Manson. Because I feel like there's probably, I'd say right now there's at least 100 interested bidders on this. This is kind of confusing. But I'll explain the best I can. This is an original pressing. This is a 1998 US original. There's one major problem and then one really good asset or bonus. I'll tell you the bad news first. It's missing a record. It is missing the second disc. There's only one LP with this. There's only one LP with this. Now, the greatest part of it all, it is signed by Marilyn Manson, not personalized, JSA authenticated, okay? So, this record by itself is major money. Now, I've kind of been trying to do this tonight to show you how you could probably display some of these. A very good item to have framed because it's missing a record. So, pretty cool the way I see it. You could put it like that. JSA authenticated. It is signed by Marilyn Manson. $575 starting bid. Now, a lot of people anticipated that to be a 4-digit start. 5 starting bid, JSA authenticated. Have fun bidding. Now, we have up at the top, Angela Lewis wanted Pseudo Echo. That is sold to Angela Lewis. The Misfits is at $167 with Paul Beal. Bob Dylan, Shot of Love, $34.99. Back to the bin. Also, the Beatles Rarities is $34.99. And the Guess Who, Sony grown in Canada, $19.99. Meet the Ruddles is $24.99. And the Boomtown Rats, V-Deep, that is $14.99. The Boomtown Rats. I'm going to get a third auction going, something that's not as insane, but it also is insane, a Megadeth record. Pulled out of the bins for our third auction because it looks like they're still bidding on the Misfits. We have a 1985 US press, gray camo labels, original inner sleeve, steel and shrink, Killing Is My Business. This is OG Megadeth. Let me get my mouth right up to the microphone. OG Megadeth. 85 US gray camo labels, original inner sleeve, in shrink wrap, a $95 start. This is a beautiful copy. A $95 start. I'm putting that right up here up top. Now, the Misfits is a final call. This is with Paul Beal at $167. I'm about to sell it. Now, we have the Beatles' second album, $19.99, a 1976 orange capo label, $19.99 on the Beatles' second album. Stevie Wonder, In Square Circle, $24.99 for Stevie Wonder. Dolly Parton, All I Can Do, a 1976 Indianapolis press, $29.99 for Dolly. Oh So Adventure is in on Megadeth at $95. Frank Zappa, Broadway the Hard Way. Zappa is $39.99. And Plain Poor Moy, Plastic Bertrand, that is $26.99. Marilyn Manson is a final call if anybody wants to bid, $575, and I'll blow the air horn for you. It's a final call. No one has bid. No one has bid. If you want to bid, put MM for Marilyn Manson and $575, and I know that you're bidding. Now, Paul Beal said, please sell him the Misfits. This is sold to Paul Beal for $167. That is sold to Paul Beal for $167. All right, we're putting that away. The coveted Misfits, it was asked about. since the day we initially posted, and now it's going out to California to Mr. Paul Beal. Now, Robert Wiseman, is that a final call, or is that a bid on Marilyn Manson, or was you just telling somebody the price? Otherwise, I think that you're bidding on it. Megadeth only has one bid for $95. I'm about to sell it. We have Ozark Mountain Daredevils, $29.99. Price on plastic is $26.99. And we have the Who Happy Jack, $49.99. Happy Jack the Who. Beautiful copy on the original Decca label. I think Brian Jones is bidding on Marilyn Manson. If so, we have a bid at $575. All right, let me get another record on deck. Let me pull something pretty random over here, and let's put up a Bauhaus record. This is a 1983 UK copy of Bauhaus, Burning from the Inside. I don't think I've ever had this before. Bauhaus is an 83 UK, Burning from the Inside. It has the original inner sleeve, and it is very nice. It's a $45 start. No condition notes on Bauhaus. $45 start. John has it marked for more than that. I pulled it out and thought I'd auction it. The cover does need to be re-glued. It's an easy fix. $45 start on that. Okay, let's keep going here. Now, we have Orleans, Let There Be Music. Orleans is $9.99. We have The Best of the Beatles, sung by Motown's greatest stars, $19.99. And Herman's Hermits, $9.99. Also, The Love and Spoonful is $12.99. And the band The Last Waltz is a gold stamp promo. It is got the book with it, $44.99. So let me figure out what's going on over here with these three auctions, okay? And then I'm going to sell Marilyn Manson, because I'm going to start with Marilyn Manson one more time. This is a 1998 U.S. original pressing. It's on white vinyl. It is missing a record. It is missing disc 2. It is JSA authenticated, and we have one bid for $575 with Brian Jones. Brian Jones has this for $575. Going twice, going 3 times. I'm about to sell it. Megadeth is a US OG, a beautiful top copy, still in shrink with the original on the sleeve, and Rob Fordham has that for $110. Bauhaus has one bid, an 83 UK original for $45. That's going twice, going 3 times. We have one bid on Bauhaus for $45, and the bid was with Katie Beach. Okay? Everything in this crate is EX Plus or better. The Eagles Live is a US original gatefold with the poster, $44. Boy, tonight's recaps are going to be insane, because there's like, I think everybody's so locked into the auctions. A lot of people's, there's so many great records in this bin that have went unclaimed. Everybody's so locked in on what's about to be put up next for auction. Howard Jones crossed that line. Gold stamp promo, $24.99. Moby Grape is $34.99. It's a reissue, but it does have the unedited cover. Jackson Blaylock wants CA Plain. CA Plain is sold to Jackson Blaylock. Somebody asked for it, but I don't think they said sold. Grateful Dead, Anthem of the Sun, is a 68 Pittman press. Original on her sleeve and a beautiful disc. $64.99 on the Grateful Dead. $64.99. Pete Weisgarber on the Eagles Live. Bauhaus has a new bid for $46. Tom Robinson Band is $19.99. Craig Weatherford wants Howard Jones. I think everybody's starting to pay a little bit better attention now. And then we have Jefferson Starship, Blows Against the Empire, $34.99. For the person who has asked 9 times tonight, do we have any Grateful Dead? There's the Grateful Dead, and it's a beautiful copy. We have Bill Haley for $14.99. The Beatles, A Hard Day's Night is $26.99. And we have Emmylou Harris, Piece of the Sky, $14.99. Okay, now we have Marilyn Manson. Let me put on my ear protection. Let's sell this to Brian Jones. It's sold for $575. I've got to put back on my headphones. This air horn is extremely loud, thanks to Mike Massey. But one of our first big autographs tonight sold, especially that requires me to bring out this gigantic air horn. This is sold to Brian Jones, $575. All right, moving on. Megadeth. Did anybody else bid? John Mensmore is at 130. Bauhaus got one new bid, 46 and then 47. We are at $47 now. How much is Moby Grape? $34.99. The Beatles is sold to Richard Blanton. Megadeth is at $135. Also, we have the Guess Who number 10, $19.99. And we have Green on Red, Gas Food Lodging, a 1984 press on green vinyl, $39.99. $39.99. Megadeth's at $150. And we have the Romantics, $24.99, the Romantics. Okay, now who was the other bidder on Bauhaus? The other bidder on Bauhaus was who? The other bidder on Bauhaus, Katie Beach, 45, and then Jason Fortnerat. Jason Fortnerat, can you let me know if you want back in on Bauhaus? Now, need more metal. I'm about to put something else up. Bauhaus is a 1983 UK pressing of Burning from the Inside. A 1983 UK pressing, a 1983 UK pressing of Burning from the Inside. No condition notes. High bid is $47. I'm waiting to hear back from Jason Fortnerat. Megadeth is at $150. I'm about to sell it. We're waiting to hear back from Rob Fordham. Now, there we have it. Let's swap out crates. Let's move on to another one. The recap tonight's going to be insane. I still have another crate of new vinyl to go through. Let's go through this bin right here and see what we come up with. I have no idea, but we're about to find out. Metallica OG. I have no idea, Josh, but I will do you a personal favor and take a peek. Is Metallica and Justice for All an original copy? I wouldn't see why it wouldn't be. It is a 1988 US, or everything tonight is original, I'm pretty sure. I think everything in those pictures are either original or autographed. Speaking of autographs, we don't have one up, so we got to move pretty fast through these. We have Megadeth, Rust in Peace, sealed, a reissue, $39.99. We have Scorpions Blackout, a 2015 remaster, $34.99. Exodus, Pleasures of the Flesh, Exodus is sealed, $29.99. And Dio, Evil or Divine, a 2021 remaster, sealed, $49.99. Rob Fordham bid $155. John went out. Rob Fordham, you get Megadeth for $155. We have first Bauhaus. This has a high bid with Fred Carnell and Jason Fortnerat, and the other bidder didn't say out. We have a tie bid on Bauhaus. Jason Fortnerat, Fred Carnell, you're out. Katie Beach, you're out. That's at $50. Please let me know as soon as possible on that one. We have first Steve Koch on Exodus. That is sold to Steve Koch. Next is Hard Rock Night, Enough's Enough on white vinyl sealed, $29.99. And the Righteous Gemstones is $99.99. How much is Rust in Peace? Can I see Dio again? How much is Dio? And can I see Megadeth again? Wow. So let me go ahead and put up a new auction. I don't know if I need to show those again. Let's go ahead and put this up for bid. This is a 1987 German press. A 1987 German pressing. A 1987 German pressing of Kreator, Terrible Uncertainty. I think there's been about 37 people asked for me to put this up for bid. It's an 87 German pressing signed by Meal, Rob, Tritzi, and Venter. Okay? Now, if you're a Kreator fan, you probably know what's going on there. This has the original inner sleeve with an insert, EX condition, $125 start. It's autographed, 4 signatures, and it's JSA authenticated, $125 start. That's now going up for bid. Kreator. It is signed. 4 signatures, not personalized. Now, the very first question again was Mike Sharp. How much for Rust in Peace? This is sealed for $99.99. It's a new reissue. Then Steve Koch got Exodus. Then Jimmy Wood said, can I see Dio again? Dio is called Evil or Divine. It's got a lenticular cover. It's a 2021 remaster, sealed, $49.99. Bauhaus got bids for $51, $51, $51. I need one of y'all to go ahead and bid $100, and we'll go ahead and wrap it up. Fred Carnell's at $51. Katie bid $51. Joe Gabriel on Enough's Enough. So that is so to Joe Gabriel. Todd Kilgore second. We have next Kreator with a bid for $125. Also, I have Slayer, Rain in Blood, a remaster, $29.99 for Slayer. I have Cannibal Corpse, Tomb of the Mutilated, $39.99. That's on clear and blue vinyl. Also, we have Sodom. This is smoky white swirl vinyl, sealed, $34.99. Genesis 11, perhaps. And You said $99.99 on Megadeth. Megadeth is $39.99. Righteous is $99.99. That was Righteous Gemstone, Serving the Lord and Themselves. Gold and white vinyl with 7-inch, $99.99. Kreator has one bid for $125, going twice, going 3 times. Going twice, going 3 times. Bauhaus is at $55. They're still bidding on that. Let's go to a non-autographed metal auction. And the next non-autographed metal auction is going to be Slayer. We just showed a copy of Rain and Blood. Slayer is a 1986 UK pressing with the original on her sleeve, VG Plus condition, $85 start. $85 start. Slayer, Rain and Blood, a 1986 UK original on her sleeve, $85 start. Slayer, Rain and Blood, a 1986 UK original on her sleeve, VG Plus condition, $85 start. Next is Thrasher, put C. And C was, I'm assuming, for Cannibal Corpse. Thrasher over on YouTube. Have you bought from us before? If you are a first-time buyer, say yes, first-time buyer. Next, Katie's out on Bauhaus. Fred's out on Bauhaus. Kenny Heathcock gets the Righteous Gemstones. Slayer 85, Slayer 90, Slayer 100. Pretty Boy Floyd, Stray Bullet. A 2019 purple with black splatter, a numbered copy, $34.99. That means Bauhaus is officially sold to Jason Fornerat for $55. Bauhaus is sold. That's less than what we had it marked for. Kreator only had one bid for $125. I'm about to sell it. It's got 4 signatures on it. It's JSA authenticated. We are about to sell it. Slayer has $110. Thrasher. Okay, yes, on Facebook. So are you Thrasher M? Is that, I forgot what your last name is. Let me know on that one. Also, we have Friday the 13th, Part 5, A New Beginning. This is a FYE exclusive on blue and white splatter or blue and white swirl. $69.99 on that. Sean on PB for Pretty Boy. That's sold to Sean Schaefer. Pantera, the Great Southern Trendkill. That's on colored vinyl, sealed, $39.99. And Exodus, Fabulous Disasters, a 2019 turquoise vinyl, sealed, $39.99. So Slayer's at $130. When I come back, I'm selling Kreator. Now, here's some of the other autographed albums I still have left. Armored Saint, Faster Pussycat, Carcass, Overkill, COC, Kreator, Fear Factory, Kreator, Celtic Frost, LA Guns, Corrosion Conformity, Nuclear Assault, Queensryche, Kiss, Rat. Also, we got Kicks. These are just non-autographed. Kicks, SOD, Exodus, DRI, Sabotage, Racer X, Striper, Testament, Anthrax, Badlands, Savage, Joe Satriani, Megadeth, Fate's Warning, Trick or Treat, Fate's Warning, Ozzy, Metallica, and then I've got another crate over here, and I also have a bunch of, what? I have a bunch of cassettes as well, which I'm trying to get those in. A couple people's been asking, trying to slip those in, but there's a lot of other stuff going on right now. So, first thing we have is, we have 140. Mike Burson put 140. Now, Mike, I have no idea which one that was for. Was that for Slayer, Mike Burson? You were bidding on Slayer. I'm assuming that's for Slayer. Dustin Riviera got Exodus. Kelly Cook was second. Alonzo was next. Dustin set out on Slayer. We have requests for Face Warning, Testament, Sabotage, Exodus, and Ozzy. And we have Dio, Magica, remastered with lenticular cover, $44.99. Jim Berg, you get Slayer for $125. Jim Berg, that's sold to you for $125. Rat is autographed. Take a look at this. Everybody paying attention? Rat, their debut EP autographed. We have a 1983 U.S. press of Rat. Check out that label. 83 U.S. press. This is signed by Stephen Piercy, Juan Crovier, Robin Crosby, Bobby Blotzer, and that is 4 autographs on there. It is JSA authenticated. There's the sticker. There's the front cover. It's signed on the back, which is probably a good thing because you can see them a lot better. 4 signatures, all JSA authenticated. We're going to put that up for $155 start. Signed Rat. $155 on that. Slayer was higher than 125. Now Slayer's at 150. Slayer's at 150. Let's go up to the top. First thing we have is Slayer at 145. We have Rick Peabody picking up Dio. I'm assuming that's for Magica. Then we have Slayer at 150. And we have Rat with an opening bid of 165. Next is Faster Pussycat Between the Valley of the Ultra Pussy. A 2022 pink vinyl. That is sealed. $26.99. Faster Pussycat. Enough's Enough, Peach Fuzz. That is sealed on peach-colored vinyl, $27.99. Also, we have Ace Frehley, Origins Volume 2, Record Store Day Picture Disc, $24.99. Up at the top, first thing we have is Slayer. Mike Burson has that for $150. Slayer is at $150 with Mike Burson. We have Rat has a bid with Oh So Adventure for $165. Todd Kilgore first on Faster Pussycat. Then Fred Cardinale. Then Sean Holford. Then Todd Kilgore on Enough's Enough. Then Craig Ruth. Then Danny Thomason. We also have Kiss Dynasty, a 40th anniversary colored vinyl. That is sealed, a 2019, $74.99. Also, John Carpenter's The Thing, music by Ennio Morricone, a 2017 white vinyl remaster, $39.99. Give me 1 second. Yes, Megadeth's already sold. And let's see here. Okay, so Slayer. Slayer is a 1986 UK pressing. The vinyl is in VG Plus condition, which is usually not bad for a Slayer album. It has the original inner sleeve, Def Jam, and a nice jacket, UK glossy cover. Now, the high bid on Slayer is a final call for $150. Rat is at $165 of Oh So Adventure, and we're about to sell it. I can't believe there's no other bids on Rat. I'm about to sell this for $165. This is signed by Stephen Piercy, also Ron Krovier, I'm not sure how to say his last name, Robin Crosby, and Bobby Blotzer. There's 4 signatures on there. 4 signatures on there. It doesn't look like it is signed by Warren D. Martini. We have a new bid for $170. We have a new bid for $170. Now $175. I was about to say, can I bid on this? I mean, usually we've had a nice clean copies of that sell for like over $100. This has 4 autographs on the back of it that's JSA authenticated. So just FYI, it's at $175. You know, we'll get Rat albums occasionally. How many more times are we going to have one autographed on the back, even by 1 member or 2 members? 4 signatures on that one. We have a question. What was the Sodom? The Sodom record was called Genesis 19, I believe. Sealed, $34.99. Now, Slayer was a final call for $150 with Mike Burson. $150 with Mike Burson. Then Michelle Miller got the Thing soundtrack. Kelly Cook got the Ace Frehley. And now Rat's at $175. Jeffrey Boyson wants Sodom. Rat's at $180. Rat's at $175 again. Now it's at $180. This is Friday the 13th, the final chapter. Blue and white swirl with green splatter, $49.99. John Carpenter's anthology, movie themes, sealed, $32.99. Madman, original motion picture soundtrack from Death Waltz, $34.99. Prom Night, this is $29.99 on Bloody Disco Ball colored vinyl. Brandon Lack gets Friday the 13th. That is sold. This crate's really full. Let me go ahead and swap them out right now. Okay, so Melanie, I'll tell her when she comes up here, the Elkins, whatever claim we had from Elkins, let's go ahead and cancel those. He never did message us. He was just trying to pretend he had money. So whoever that was, let's cancel all of his stuff and bring it back up here, please. Now, we have BN or PN for Prom Night. Fred Cardinale got Anthology. Colin Butler was second, and Justin Chase was next. Now, we have Dio, Master of the Moon, a sealed remaster, $39.99. Exodus, Bonded by Blood, that is sealed for $49.99. Music excerpts from The Exorcist, $44.99. All right, let's sell Slayer, because we got some insane stuff to sell tonight, still in the bins. I mean, like for the next 3 hours, there's going to be crazy auctions up. Mike Burson has this for $150. Mike Burson gets that. If you're just now getting on, you've already missed some pretty crazy stuff. The signed Rat album is a final call for $185. $185. I'll have to go over that one more time because there's been 3 people ask, what's the Rat album? So obviously, there's still new people joining the show. Let's go ahead and put up another signed album, which is this fully signed Faster Pussycat. Give me 1 second. I got to take care of something. Give me 1 second. Very important that I do this. Okay, so time out. Let's figure out where I left off. First thing was Rick Peabody got Dio, Sam Squatch got Exodus, Colin Butler got Exorcist. Now, I'm assuming Sam Squatch, your EX was for Exodus. We had 2 EXs there. We had Sam Squatch put EX and Colin put EXOR. So Sam Squatch put Exodus, and then Colin got Exorcist. Then Danny was next on E. Then Brandon was next on EX. And we have Rat at 186, Rat at 190, Rats at 200. Now, before I put that up, let me put up this Metallica right now. And this is Metallica, because we've already got an autographed album up. This is Metallica, a 1988 U.S. specialty. A 1988 U.S. specialty, original inner sleeve. The vinyl is EX++. EX++. That's a grade from Laura. So, without further ado, this is a super nice copy, a U.S. original of Metallica and Justice for All. $125 start. This is a original. Look at it. It looks like it's new. $125 start. There's 1 inner sleeve, there's 2 inner sleeves, and a superb jacket. That's going up for bid. We already have bids for $125 and $150. A U.S. original. Now, Rat, one more time. This is signed. It is autographed. It's got 4 signatures on there. And this is signed by Stephen Piercy, Juan Crofshier, Robin Crosby, and Bobby Blotzer. And now, the actual LP is a 1983 US. So I want to look at this one more time. There's the labels. 83 US Enigma. And it's got 4 signatures on the back of them, which has been JSA authenticated. And the last bid on Rat that came in was Oh So Adventure at $200. The Rat is at $200. Now, Sam Squatch did want Exodus. That means Colin Butler did get The Exorcist. Now we got that figured out. So, first thing is the next record in this bin. Firestarter. Music by John Carpenter. Sealed on yellow and orange splatter. $24.99. John Carpenter's The Fog is on white and green vinyl, $34.99. Friday the 13th, original score and dialogue, an unofficial with blue and red splatter, $49.99. Metallica's at $185. John Carpenter's Halloween, $64.99. A 40th anniversary, clear with black and orange splatter, $64.99. Fred Carnell on The Fog. Michelle Miller was second. Brandon Lack on Friday the 13th. And we have Henry, Portrait of a Serial Killer, original motion picture score, clear with blood smear, $29.99. Now, when I go back through these, I'm going to let you see what the vinyl looks like. There's the first one. I'll go ahead and show that, Henry. Metallica's at 186. Metallica's at 190. Rat is at 225. 225. Now, before I go any further, we need a third auction. I'm going to put up something else from the non-autograph section, which is going to be Savatage, Hall of the Mountain King. And Savatage is a 1987 U.S. specialty, with the company inner sleeve. It's still in shrink wrap. It does have a saw cut over here. The shrink is torn right through here. The vinyl is nice, EX. And we're going to put that up for a $65 start. $65 start on Savatage. So we got a signed Rat, an OG Metallica, and a Savatage, all now up for bid. Those three auctions right there. Now, first thing is first, we have an H comment from Danny Thomason, and that's for the Henry soundtrack. That is so to Danny Thomason. Let's go through this bin one more time. Scorpions Blackout, a 50th anniversary remaster, 2015 with CD, $34.99. What happened with Faster Pussycat? I'm going to put it up for... I'm putting Faster Pussycat up for auction. Whenever one of these two sell. Otherwise, it's going to get very confusing. Okay. Scorpions Blackout is a sealed remaster, $34.99, 50th anniversary. Dio, Evil or Divine, a 3LP sealed with a lenticular cover, $49.99. Slayer, Rain in Blood, a remaster black LP, $29.99. Megadeth, Rust in Peace, a sealed reissue, $39.99. Friday the 13th, Part 5, A New Beginning, $69.99, an FYE exclusive, blue and white swirl, $69.99, Friday the 13th. Pantera, The Great Southern Trendkill, sealed, $39.99, colored vinyl. Kiss, Dynasty, 40th anniversary, Kiss Dynasty, 40th anniversary, green vinyl, sealed, $74.99. Madman soundtrack, Death Waltz, wild colored vinyl, both discs are different. Paul says wild colored vinyl, $34.99. That is pretty wild. We have Steve Campbell getting Megadeth. Firestarter is $24.99, John Carpenter, colored vinyl. John Carpenter's Halloween, 40th anniversary, clear with black and orange splatter, $64.99. Is the Dio an unofficial, and when is it from? Dio is an official release. This is Dio. It does not say. For the first time ever, the complete show, including never before released version of Lord of the Last Day, final side of vinyl features special mini 4-track bonus of the best of 96 to 2004. Okay. So, let me explain where we're at on all three auctions. First is Rat, which should be at a final call now. Rat is about to be sold. Oso Adventure went out. Michael Ling has this for $255. $255, going twice, going three times. $255, going twice, going 3 times. How about a link to sign up to pay for invoice? You only have to do that if you've bought something. You have to register on our website, and then invoices go out on Monday. So you don't pay until Monday, because we're going to be doing this the next 3 nights. Well, actually the next 2 nights, Friday and Saturday. We combine everything and then we send you 1 invoice. We'll be doing the same kind of show again tomorrow. Maybe even some of the same kind of records. Metallica is with Brandon Lack at $190. Everybody else is out. Brandon Lack has this for $190. This is a OG copy of Metallica and Justice for All 2LP EX++ original inner sleeves. Josh Tanner's in at $210. Sabotage is a 1987 US original. It's in partial shrink wrap. It does have a saw mark. EX vinyl. It is original, and it has the original Atlantic inner sleeve. That just got a new bid for $105. Dio is sold to Fred Cardinale. Halloween is sold to Fred Cardinale. And Scorpions is sold to Randy Scarborough. So the only thing left in here is Firestarter, Madman, Kiss Dynasty, Pantera, Friday the 13th, and Slayer. Time for a new crate. We have another crate like that from Paul. I have another crate like that from Laura, I think. And then I've got new vintage stuff over here from John. New vintage, classic rock, pop, soul, jazz, and children's records that I have not shown yet. I'm going to do this crate right now, and then I have another crate of new vinyl. Jerry just took the words out of my mouth. So new vintage stuff, new vinyl, another Paul crate, another Laura crate, more new vinyl, more vintage vinyl, more auctions. Rad is sold to Michael Ling for $255. This is sold to Michael Ling for $255. $255. Now, Metallica's at $250, and we're down to 1 person on Sabotage, and that's Jason Jones. Friday the 13th was $69.99. All right, this is pretty insane. Already a desirable record, and this is fully signed by the band. This is, let me find my sticky note. I think I've already laid it somewhere. Uh-oh, what did I do with my sticky note? Hold on a second. I think this is it. Yeah. Okay. This is a fully signed Faster Pussycat, JSA authenticated. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 signatures, not personalized here on the front. Now, I have a list of names, and this is Tammy Down, vocals, Eric Stacy on bass, Brent Muscat on guitars, Greg Still on guitars, and Mark Michaels on drums. It has the original on her sleeve. It also is an original pressing, so it's an 87 US original with the original on her sleeve, and all the signatures are there. They've all been authenticated. They're all correct. Now, like, for example, JSA, they won't authenticate something unless all of them's authentic. So, like, if there was one bad signature on here, they would return it. So all 5 are authenticated. You can look this up through that certification by JSA, SpenceLOA.com. It'll name off. Now, sometimes they'll name off all of them. Sometimes they'll just say Faster Pussycat signed by 5 members. This is a $225 start. Fully signed, all 5, not personalized, and it's an OG pressing. $225 on that. Metallica is at $255, and Sabotage is at $122. $225 on the signed Faster Pussycat. All right. Now, let's go through a new crate. I should be able to go through these fast. It's new vintage, classic rock, pop stuff. I can usually go through these pretty fast. Non-check condition. ELO Time, Electrolyte Orchestra, no check condition notes, $19.99. Also, Mike Torres wants the Friday the 13th from the previous crate. So almost everything in that last crate of horror soundtracks and metal stuff sold, especially with the claiming of the Friday the 13th. And I'll go back through all these again later tonight. So, we have Not So Kiss Revenge, Billy Thorpe. I have no idea who signed it. Give me 1 second. Billy Thorpe, 21st Century Man, Gold Stamp Promo, $14.99. The Kinks' Greatest Celluloid Heroes. The Kinks is $19.99. We have Big Brother and the Holding Company, Heavy Sounds, $14.99 for Big Brother and the Holding Company. Nazareth Sound Elixir. Nazareth is $19.99. We have Sparks, Angst in My Pants. Sparks is $49.99. And The Godfathers, More Songs About Love and Hate, $24.99. Metallica's at $279. Josh Tanner, you're out. Sabotage is at $122. Jason Jones, you're out. Nobody's bid on Faster Pussycat. Starting bid is $225. Faster Pussycat, $225. Going once, going twice. Melissa Bailey on Sparks. So to Melissa Bailey. Next is Aztec Camera, Oblivious. Aztec Camera is a 4-cut single, $9.99. We do have a bid on Faster Pussycat from Bridge, going once, going twice. Metallica's at $290. Laura Nero, Smile, $14.99. We have Dr. John the Night Tripper, a 72 Presswell original, $54.99. That is a very nice copy of that Dr. John album, $54.99. We have Merle Haggard introducing My Friends, The Strangers, $14.99. Sabotage is at $125. We have Starfighters in Flight Movie, $14.99. Another new bid on Faster Pussycat, $230. Now it's starting to get bids. This thing is fully signed. In the autograph collecting world, there's one thing to have a few signatures, but when you get something, an LP by a band, not just like a photo, not just a piece of paper or an index card, but when you actually get an album, much less their debut album, and it's not personalized and there's all 5 signatures, you're talking about pretty much the most premium item you could probably get by that band, next to probably a signed guitar or something that was actually played on stage, or, I don't know, one of their articles of clothing or something like that. This is about the top 3 if you're going to get something signed by a band. Probably their debut album on the front, nice signatures, and it's an original pressing too. It's not a reissue. I think that's pretty significant. You know, if this was, just for example, like with Metallica, if it was signed by James, it would be exponentially more. James and Lars, exponentially more. If you get all 4 of them signed on the front, you're talking about thousands of dollars, like thousands and thousands of dollars. So just FYI. Yeah, D. Snyder is $10. John Minsmore, that's so due. We've only sold a few cassettes. There's too much crazy stuff. Maybe a little bit later tonight when we have a little bit less cassettes or a little bit less auctions. I will try another one in just a second, though. Okay, so the last thing was Sparks, and then Kenny Cates on Merle Haggard. That's sold to Kenny Cates. All auctions are still getting bids, and we have Carole King, Rhymes and Reasons, $14.99. Carole King, Rhymes and Reasons. B.B. King is $24.99. B.B. King is $24.99. Heavy Pettin. Heavy Pettin is $19.99. These are all first come, first serve, non-check condition records, EX Plus or better. Heavy Metal Kids, $19.99. I don't think that's actually a heavy metal record. We have Davey Allen and the Arrows, Aerodynamics, $19.99. James Rainey on BB for BB King. Sabotage is at $132. Metallica's at $345. That's a top copy original. Angela Lewis wants Aztec Camera. That was a few back, but we still have it. And Faster Pussycat is at $250 with Bridge over on YouTube. $250. $250. Sabotage is at $135. Is Billy Thorpe a white label promo? I don't remember if I said that or not. 21st Century, $14.99. It's a gold stamp promo. It has the original on her sleeve. Let's check. John didn't leave me a note, so I'm assuming it's not. It is a white label promo. You're absolutely correct. It is. $14.99. Rich, just say sold if you want that. Faster Pussycats at $260. Sabotage is at $135. And Josh Tanner, you're out on Metallica. The high bid is with Rico Lorenzini. We have John Fogerty, center field. Put Me in, Coach. Original on her sleeve. No condition notes. $24.99. John Kay and Steppenwolf, Wolf Tracks, $19.99. Dr. John Love Potion, $24.99. Rich Krulak said sold on Billy Thorpe. Jason Widener was second. Sparks, Terminal Jive, 1980 Canadian, $39.99. Melissa Bailey wants to put back Sparks. That's only a $5,000 restocking fee. Put that back for Melissa Bailey. Donna first on Dr. John. We have Sparks, Terminal Jive. After the Trust, American Fire, $9.99. And Richard Thompson, Amnesia, $19.99. Final call on Metallica. Rico Lorenzini, $345. Final call on Sabotage. Jason's out. 135. And final call on Faster Pussycat. If you're done bidding, say out. Chad Sauls has that for $260. Bridge has it for $265. Johnny Cash, Jerry Lee Lewis, Carl Perkins, The Survivors. $29.99 for Cash, Lewis, and Perkins. Birmingham Sunday. A message from Birmingham Sunday. This looks like an Akarma reissue of a vintage... some kind of vintage 60s records. 1998 sealed, $29.99. Also, Merle Haggard, Keep Moving On, $19.99. I wanted to make sure Josh Tanner was out on Metallica. That was down to just one person. Jethro Tull, their debut album, This Was or This Is. That one's called This Was, $34.99. New bid on Faster Pussycat, another new bid. We got 4 people on Faster Pussycat. I have a feeling that one might be up for a while. You know, some of these I kind of just have been laying them out and been like, okay, here they are. Have fun bidding. There's a couple I might start kind of low and just let y'all go from there. We have Phaedra by Tangerine Dream, $19.99 on Tangerine Dream. We have Creedence Clearwater Chronicle Volume 2. Volume 2, $34.99. Kenny Cates on Merle Haggard, that sold. Also, we have John Fogerty. That's a 12-inch single promo, $9.99. So Sabotage is officially sold. Tyler Urby, that is gone to Tyler for $135. We got some great stuff. Don't go anywhere. Metallica is sold to Rico Lorenzini, one of my favorite albums, definitely my favorite Metallica album, sold to Rico for $345. Now, don't be disappointed. Don't be disappointed if you miss out on any OGs tonight. Paul informed me that he got the digging in the back, and there's like 2 full metal collections in the back that we hadn't even touched yet. I don't know if we have any more Metallicas. I think we do, so just stand by. It could be a few weeks, though, before some of those come out, or next week. Who knows? First thing, though, is Brian C. picking up the Tangerine Dream. Danny Thomason getting CCR. Faster Pussycat, $285. Justin Chase on John Fogerty. Craig, we've already sold Tangerine Dream. And here is the Jam. It's an 82 UK, $29.99. So, let's get some new stuff. So we still got an autograph rolling. Let's go ahead and put up Badlands before it gets too late. Can't believe more people hadn't asked for it. And I'm also going to go ahead and put up another Megadeth. So Badlands and Megadeth. Here we go. First is Badlands. Uh-oh, it's Badlands. A 1989 U.S. specialty with an original on her sleeve, VG Plus condition, an $85 start on Badlands. $85 start on Badlands. VG Plus condition, original on her sleeve, $85 start. Megadeth, so far so good, so what? A 1988 U.S. specialty, original on her sleeve, VG Plus condition, $75 start. There's our next 3 auctions. The Jam is an 82 UK. This one's called the Jam Live, Dig the New Breed. Dig the New Breed. Okay. Now, so Faster Pussycat is at $285 with Bridge over on YouTube. Bridge, W-E-A-E, Bridge. Okay. Now we have Clay Moore on HP. And that was for... HP Claymore was for what? And then Badlands is up for bid, and so is Megadeth. Okay, so next is the Who Odds and Sods, $19.99. What I'm saying is if you do lose an auction tonight, y'all know how we roll here at CollectCo. We do this every Thursday night, metal LP. So if you miss out on one thing, don't worry, there's probably another. Now, I will say, if you miss out on some of these autographs, you may be screwed, because I don't see us getting stuff like that too often. I mean, some of these are like a once every few years type deal. Maybe once. Yeah, you're not going to get too many opportunities to bid on a fully signed Faster Pussycat album. Also, about 20 minutes ago, no, an hour ago, golly, I got out a V8 energy drink and I never did open it up. I'm going to walk back over here and get a cold one out. My goodness. And while I'm over here, I'm going to grab this crate of new vinyl so we can do it next. And we have 3 auctions going right now. And the way the auctions work, if you want to bid, you put the title and you place a bid. So if you want to bid on Megadeth, you got to put Megadeth and you got to put a number. And that number represents your bid. Otherwise, I don't know what you're bidding on or what you're possibly trying to do there. So now, I'm back to business. We still need everybody to do 2 favors. Make sure you hit the like button. You follow and subscribe, because we do this every night. And Thursdays are typically heavy, reserved for heavy metal. no pun intended, Metal Thursdays, sometimes hair metal, sometimes we'll be doing stuff like Christ on a crutch. It just depends on what we're selling. Okay. Clay Moore's HP was for heavy petting. That's so to Clay Moore. All right, Badlands 85, Faster Pussycat 290, Badlands 85, Badlands 85, Megadeth 75, Badlands 100, Badlands 125, Claymore got heavy petting, Megadeth 77, Badlands out, Faster Pussycat 325, Badlands 130, Badlands 130, Badlands 150, Megadeth 77, Nazareth 2XS 1999. Nazareth, we have Steppenwolf, Hour of the Wolf. Steppenwolf is $19.99. Hot Ash, Wishbone. I read that wrong. It's Wishbone Ash, Hot Wishbone Ash Live, $19.99. Also, Archie and the Bunkers. That's a 2015 UK sealed, $26.99 for Archie and the Bunkers. BB King, Lucille Talks Back, $26.99. Cool cover. Also, Nebula. To the Center. Nebula is a $19.99 Stoner Rock. $74.99 Stoner Rock. Also, we have Roger Taylor of Queen, Strange Frontier. Roger Taylor's $19.99. Jetstream gets BB King. The high bid on Faster Pussycat. The high bid on Faster Pussycat, it just came in. It's with Rachel Knoll at $325. $325, fully signed, all guaranteed and verified by JSA. If you're just joining the news on that, we had nearly 1,500 autographs authenticated by JSA. We're starting to sell the bulk of them tonight. There's so many things y'all don't even know about that's coming, not only tonight, but in the future. Badlands is a final call. I've got John Mincemoyer at $150. Of course, it's a reissue. This album, or of course, it's an original. This album was never reissued. And then Megadeth is also OG, and Neil Mallory has that at $91. 3 incredible auctions there. Michael, you were second on BB King. Dr. John, Hollywood Be Thy Name. Dr. John's $29.99. The Tasmanian Devils is $9.99. And Sparks in Outer Space. Sparks is $49.99. We're going to do a 4th auction, and that's Anthrax, Spreading the Disease. Anthrax is going to be a $10 start, Spreading the Disease. Anthrax is a $10 start. That's a cassette, $10 start on that. All right, info on Nebula. Nebula is a $19.99 US original Sub Pop, $74.99. George Ellis asked first, what's the name of the album? To the Center. Then Brian Mallard asked. And then we got Rick Berrien on Dr. John. Rick Berrien on Dr. John. Is Kiss going up soon? Probably not. And then Anthrax is at 10, Megadeth at 95, and Anthrax is at 10. When I come back, I'm selling Faster Pussycat. I was waiting for like 3 other pretty serious bidders to say out. If you're done, go ahead and let me know by saying out. Rachel Knoll has it for $325. That way we can go ahead and sell it. If you want to bid, you got to outbid Rachel. And then also Badlands is at $125. That's a final call. I was just joking about Kiss. We'll get to it very soon. Bear with me, John Robb, and everybody else. I can only keep 3 going up at one time. And about everything has equal importance tonight, for sure. About every record can be put up at any given time. So bear with me. Just put on a cup of coffee or something. You don't have to work in the morning. If so, call out sick. Go ahead and take a 4-day weekend, right? I mean, just go ahead and just say, I'm done. Stay up all night. Drink some coffee. Drink a Monster. Drink Monster and coffee. Monster, coffee, V8, coffee. Bang, whatever it takes. It's double fist stuff all night long. Get focused. Put on a headset. Open your eyes real wide. Look into the screen. Take a deep breath. And we're going to be selling records all night long. We have first, nobody else bid on Badlands. Sold to John Mincemoyer of $125. I am going to do a 10-second countdown on Faster Pussycat. $325 to Rachel Knoll. 10. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Rachel gets Faster Pussycat for $325. Megadeth, 110, 110, and 110. $120 with Neil Mallory. The Anthrax cassette is a final call. Richard Blanton, Dustin Odom has this for $18. I don't drink Monster coffee. I always stay up late. That's what I'm trying to get you to do. I'm trying to get you to stay up late. Our next signed album is going up right now, and that is going to be I don't know. This is like picking out. Okay, let me go ahead and do this so some people can. I have a few people take a couple deep breaths. I need some people to take some deep breaths with me on a few things. Here's one of them. All right. This is a first of all, we don't get this record in very often. The actual album is worthy of an auction just by itself. This is a 1992 UK original of Kiss Revenge. A 1992 UK original of Kiss Revenge. The vinyl is beautiful. The vinyl is VG+. The vinyl's VG+. VG+ vinyl. VG+ vinyl. The inner sleeve is signed by Eric Singer. The inner sleeve is signed by Eric Singer. The inner sleeve, JSA authenticated. $95 start, which probably wouldn't be a bad start for just the record. Signed by Eric Singer. I don't know. You could take this and get additional signatures on it, or maybe have it framed like that. It looked pretty cool. $95 start. Now, we had a question about the Who album from the last bin, perhaps. Info on the Who odds and sods. Yeah, I'm only going through those bins like that probably once, but I'll go ahead and show this. This is an 80s press, no condition notes, 1999. An 80s press, no condition notes, 1999, Jeff Church. Okay, then I said Megadeth at 120. George Ellis wants the Nebula record. George Ellis gets the Nebula record. Out on Megadeth, out on Anthrax. Kiss has bids for 95 and 100. Okay, first thing is a restock of the Deadpool soundtrack. It's on colored vinyl. I believe there was one person on a waiting list. Let's go ahead and pull my laptop back up. We'll go through this last crate of new vinyl, then we'll go through the next Paul crate. And Deadpool is Bob Riger. Bob Riger, your Deadpool is in. This is sold to Bob Riger. I got one extra copy left for $46.99. Jeff Church on the Who, and Kiss is at 101. The most expensive items. I've sold about, since I've been doing this, I've sold 5 records over $3,000 before. A $3,000 record is pretty substantial. It's either got to be autographed or it's got to be a really rare something or another. I think I've sold 5 or 6 items over $3,000, and a few of them's been here live. We have first, Steely Dan Can't Buy a Thrill, $36.99. That's a gatefold. Steely Dan Can't Buy a Thrill. Tool. Tool's an unofficial, a bootleg, Like a Dog in Heat, Kalamazoo, 1998. There was one person on a waiting list for Tool. These are $24.99. I've only got one extra copy left of Tool. And there is not a waiting list. There is not a waiting list. I thought there was. There's not. I got 2 copies for sale, $24.99. 2 copies, $24.99. All right, let's end some auctions. Anthrax cassette. Anthrax, Dustin Odom, $21. That sold to Dustin for $21. We have Megadeth. This was Neil Mallory's for $120. I'm scrolling. Megadeth is sold for $120. Kiss is at $115. Obscure Jazz, it was signed Tom Petty, Taylor Swift Red, a Soul 45, another Soul 45, and then we sold Tom Petty a second time. I sold the same record twice for more than $3,000. I bought it, sold it to somebody, bought it back, and then sold it again. Okay, next signed, actually we already have a signed album up. Next auction is going to be Let's do this one right here. Let me see what I have in here. Oh boy. Yeah, let's go ahead and do Fate's Warning. Let's do Awaken the Guardian. Fate's Warning is a 1986 U.S. press. A 1986 U.S. press. 1986 U.S. press. Original on her sleeve. VG Plus condition. A $45 start. An 86 U.S. press. Original on her sleeve. VG Plus condition. $45 start. Okay, now we have, back to the bin, we have Allman Brothers, Eat a Peach, blue and pink vinyl, 2 LP, limited to 500, colored vinyl, $46.99. Boston, self-titled debut, new and sealed, $28.99. Allman Brothers, 2 LP, $34.99. Allman Brothers, 2 LP remaster. The Best of Roy Gallagher, 2 LP, clear vinyl, $46.99. Leonard Skinner, pronounced Leonard Skinner, gatefold, $36.99. Slayer, Rain and Blood, new and sealed, $33.99. Beach Boys Pet Sounds, mono, $33.99. There might have been a waiting list for Beach Boys. Beach Boys, Beach Boys, Beach Boys, Donna. Donna over on YouTube was on a waiting list. Donna over on YouTube on a waiting list. That sold to Donna. Now, Chris Bryant put B.O. B.O. was for Boston. So did Chris Bryant. We have John Cassidy on Tool, sold. Gregory Roberts on Leonard Skinner, sold. Also, we have George Strait's #1 hits on blue vinyl, $33.99. #1 hits on blue vinyl, $33.99. Brian Seagut's Pet Sounds in mono, sold. Kiss Revenge is an original 1992 UK original, inner sleeve, signed by Eric Singer. Inner sleeve, signed by Eric Singer. The high bid on Kiss is a final call. Tony Wade has this for $150. Fate's Warning is at 55 of Jason Jones. 55 of Jason Jones. Alonzo and Sean Schaefer, y'all are out. Next is Derek Lepper and Justin Chase. George Strait, sold and sold. Also, we have Kreator, $34.99. That is the original album remaster. 2 copies left. We have Slayer, South of Heaven, $33.99. Stevie Ray Vaughan, live, Music City, USA, Austin, Texas, 1984, $39.99. New bid on Fate's Warning. New bids on Kiss. Let's put up another really incredible signed item. I'm trying to do like the mind-blowing stuff first, which is almost every one of them. This is a 1988 U.S. specialty pressing signed by Philip Lewis, Tracy Guns, Mick Cripps, Kelly Nichols, and Steve Riley. And you may know them from from LA Guns. 1, 2, 3, 4. A fully signed LA Guns 1988 U.S. original. A 1988 U.S. original signed LA Guns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All 5 signatures. That is Philip Lewis, Tracy Guns, Mick Cripps, Kelly Nichols, and Steve Riley. The debut album, a U.S. original, going up for bid, $195 start. $195 start, a fully signed LA Guns. Good luck bidding. $195, JSA authenticated, LA Guns. The back cover has all 5 members signed, and it's been JSA authenticated. Alonzo put K, and that's for Kreator, I'm assuming. That is sold. Let's go through this crate of new vinyl one more time. The first thing is Deadpool and Wolverine, the soundtrack, 2 LP custom vinyl. Red and black for Deadpool, yellow and blue for Wolverine, $46.99. Steely Dan, Can't Buy a Thrill, $36.99. Tool, Like a Dog in Heat, FM broadcast, Kalamazoo, $24.99. Allman Brothers, Eat a Peach, $46.99. Blue and red vinyl. Allman Brothers, 2 LP, $34.99. The debut album, one of my favorites of all time. The Best of Roy Gallagher, clear vinyl, Abbey Road remaster, $46.99. Slayer, Rain and Blood, $33.99. Kreator, Renewal, $34.99. Slayer, South of Heaven, $33.99. Stevie Ray Vaughan is a 2 LP, Austin, Texas, 1984, $39.99. Kiss with a signed inner sleeve by Eric Singer, $165 of Jeff Church. Fate's Warning is a final call. Jason Jones has it for $58. Fate's Warning is a final call. And LA Guns is a final call. Oh So Adventure is the opening bidder for $200. Stevie Ray Vaughan is sold to Donna. That is sold. William Warner wants a Kreator. Sold. Kiss is at $170. Now, let's go ahead and go through the next Paul crate, which I think some of y'all are very interested in seeing what's in here. So first thing is first, I got to put it on the table so we can go through it. Fate's Warning is at $60. The info on Fate's Warning, by the way, this is Fate's Warning, Awaken the Guardian. I think it's I've already set aside. Is this 88? Yeah, this is a 1986. Let's see here. 1986 U.S. original with the original on the sleeve. 1986 U.S. original with the original on the sleeve. Shrink wrap hop sticker VG Plus vinyl. That's at $60. LA Guns. I want to stress this one more time. Fully signed LA Guns has one bid for $200. JSA authenticated. We are about to sell that for $200. Only one bid. There we go. 205 of Rachel. I was about to say, I don't think we're done on that. All right, let's go through this next crate here. By the way, want to thank everybody for tuning in. I've went to the fridge 5 different times to get something to drink, and I've been so busy, I hadn't even had a moment to take this opportunity to say thank you for tuning in, bidding, and I got to take a drink of V8 right quick. Whew, I feel much better. I feel much better. So, let me confirm of a couple more people. We've had so many new people on tonight. Give me 1 second. I'm having to manage some stuff on the side. Okay. Here we go. The Replacements, Pleased to Meet Me. 2021 Record Store Day, $26.99. Outtakes and Alternates, $26.99. Overkill, Taken Over. Half-Speed Master, Pink Marbled Vinyl, Sealed, $29.99. John Carpenter's Prince of Darkness, Original Motion Picture Soundtrack, Sealed, Green or Green and Black Marbled Vinyl, $39.99. Curtains, The Ultimate Nightmare, Waxwork, Soundtrack, Blood and Ice Vinyl, $24.99. Now, before I go any further, let's update all 3 auctions and see what's going on. First thing is Kiss Revenge. The most recent high bid was with Jeff Church at $185. Inner sleeve signed by Eric Singer. JSA authenticated, 185 Jeff Church. Fate's Warning. Fate's Warning, I think, is already done. Sundays at $65. Alonzo, you got outbid. Sunday morning session bid $65. Alonzo, you've been outbid. And now LA Guns got up to $225. And Oh So Adventure, you've been outbid. Oh So Adventure, you've been outbid. Next on that was Chris Knapp on Mats. And that was Replacements, maybe. That's sold to Chris Knapp. Jason Widener on OK for Overkill. Then Aaron Civic. He's out on Fate's Warning. We have Ozzy, Patient Number 9. Sealed, $39.99. Alice Sweet Alice, Original Motion Picture Soundtrack. Yellow with Splatter, $24.99. Saxon, Carpe Diem, Sealed, 2022, $34.99 on Saxon. Friday the 13th, Part 6, Jason Lives, sealed, $44.99, paintball splatter colored vinyl. Dustin Riviera on Ozzy, Patient number 9. Then UJ Miller, then Steve Koch. Scorpions, Love Drive, a 50th anniversary remaster with CD, $24.99. All right, so Oh So Adventure. Let me know if you want backing on LA Guns. I'll go ahead and sell Fate's Warning then to Sunday Session, and that means that's gone for $65. And now, I think we were down to one person on Kiss. If they had set out, which Robert Philippi did, I'm selling this to Jeff Church for $185. Jeff, that is sold to you for $185. Okay. Now, we have a pass on Overkill, so let me correct that. 1 second. Jason Widener says, you can give Eric Overkill. So I had Overkill down for Jason Widener, so give it to Aaron Civic instead. Chad Sauls just bid $230 on LA Guns. I was waiting for Oh So Adventure, but now Chad's been. Rachel, you've been outbid on LA Guns. Scorpions is sold to Jim Berg. Next is Dio, Holy Diver, the 2LP remaster with an etching, $29.99. Lightly used, near mint minus. The Funhouse soundtrack, Waxwork, a subscriber exclusive with split colored vinyl, $29.99. Back to the auctions. The next auction is going to be Fastway Trick or Treat, an original, a 1986 US Carrollton, VG++, pretty much EX condition, a $45 start. Trick or Treat's going up for bid, $45 start. Now, we have LA Guns at $230. We have LA Guns at $250. LA Guns at $275. Kenny Roll on Dio. Nice pickup there. Also, we have Friday the 13th. This is $44.99. New York City Crime, Color, and Hot Pink Flying V. Interesting. $44.99. Fastway has an open bid of $44, now $50. There's LA Guns. All right, let's see what I have over here in the autographs. They're still bidding on LA Guns. Over here in the autographs, we have, going up for bid, Kreator, Coma of Souls. And I'm pretty sure I just seen somebody comment that record. Here it is. This is a 1990 U.S. press, limited edition purple vinyl, autographed by Meal and Venter, vocals and guitar and drums, original on her sleeve, a $95 start. A $95 start. This is Coma of Souls by Kreator. Now, the signatures are on the shrink wrap, just FYI. The signatures are on the shrink wrap. Don't take the shrink wrap off, okay? $95 start. Both signatures have been JSA authenticated. The JSA stickers on the shrink wrap as well. It has the inner sleeve, and the vinyl is on a limited edition purple vinyl from 1990. It has 2 signatures on it, JSA authenticated, a $95 start. Shrink wrap, autographed, hop sticker, $95 start on Kreator. Back up at the top, Fastway was at $50 and then $50 again. Nick Orlando put Prince, and that was for, Prince was for, is that something in the bin? And then Fastway's at $55. LA Guns is at $275. Chad Sauls, do you want to bid again? Osos went out. Rachel has that for $275. Pantera, Cowboys from Hell, $24.99. Pantera, Cowboys from Hell, $24.99. Kreator is a $95 start. Motley Crue, The Dirt soundtrack. Motley Crue, The Dirt, sealed, $49.99. Pretty Boy Floyd, size really does matter. Purple vinyl, sealed, $29.99. Garrett Cypert on Cowboys from Hell. That's sold to Garrett Cypert. Possessed, The Eyes of Horror, sealed, just $24.99. Fastway's at $62. And we have Pentagram, Review Your Choices, sealed, $26.99. Kreator does have a bid with Chad Duggan, $95. It's got two signatures on there, Meal and Venter, original inner sleeve. One bid, $95. Nick wants Prince of Darkness. Was that one of the Friday, or let's see here, Funhouse, that, Jason Liv, Saxon, Alice, Curtains. Oh, John, the very first record, John Carpenter's, yes. Prince of Darkness, you got it. Steve Cope gets Motley Crue and Possessed here. Give me 1 second. First, though, I'm going to go ahead and say a big thank you again to Rachel on the LA Guns, and congratulations. A fully signed LA Guns. All 5 signatures there and JSA authenticated. Really cool piece there. Rock history. Rachel Knoll gets that for $275. Not only are we selling records tonight, we're selling pieces of rock and roll memorabilia. This is pretty cool. A fully signed LA Guns that is sold $295. JSA authenticated, that is sold. That's gone. I'm going to make that the last record in the bin. Let's move down Fastway and say Curtis has that for $63. That's a final call. And Kreator is a final call. Only one bid with Chad Duggan for $95. And we're about to sell that. Let me set this crate over here for Melanie to come pick up in just a moment. And I know it looks like we've sold and auctioned a lot, but from what I'm seeing, we hadn't even got started. I've only done like, 4 cassettes, and I said I was going to try to sell 100 tonight. That means we'll have to do some buy it nows or something later. Holy moly. All right, now Fastway's still getting bids, and it looks like Chad's the lone bidder on Kreator. When I come back, I'm selling it. So let me go ahead and pull the first signed Corrosion of Conformity. Let me go ahead and do the first signed Corrosion of Conformity. This one's pretty sweet. I mean, signed on the front. And then I'm going to pull another non-signed album, and it's time to do an Anthrax, which is an album that's not in print. So I'll lay this right over here. And I can't believe I'm saying this, but Chad Duggan, you get the signed Kreator for minimum bid at $95. I feel like that's what the record should have sold for, much less the 2 autographs, much less the JSA authentication we've paid on that. I feel like that might have been the deal of the night so far on the auction block. That is sold for $95 to Chad Duggan. Single bid. Chad, thank you. The card is going to be tucked right here behind it, and that is sold to you for $95. Now, Fastway has a new bid for $65. Everybody else is out. First is Anthrax, Among the Living. Anthrax is a 1987 U.S. Allied with the original inner sleeve. The vinyl is in VG condition, and that is a $45 start. Among the Living, $45 start. We have Corrosion of Conformity. This is a 1985 U.S. This is signed by Mike Dean, Woody Weatherman, Reed Mullen, 3 signatures with insert, an 85 U.S. original. This is going to go up for a $105 start. 3 signatures, 1, 2, 3, all JSA authenticated. All JSA authenticated. An original, nice signatures too. Blue felt pen, blue Sharpie. Now up for bid, $110. All right, so here we go. Moving on is okay. Here we go. Ozzy, Memoirs of a Madman. Sealed, $34.99. Ozzy, Memoirs of a Madman. Dio, Finding the Sacred Heart, live in Philly. That is sealed. That's a great live concert. I've listened to that so many times. $34.99. Elf, speaking of Dio, Carolina County Ball, numbered on purple vinyl, $39.99. Yeah, this concert right here, yeah, King of Rock and Roll, Like the Beat of the Heart. Those first 2 songs rock. $34.99 on Dio. All right, where did we get to on Fastway? Did anybody else bid? James Vasquez, $65. There's like 9 other people. It's at $65. I got to sell it really, really fast. $65. Anthrax is now at $50, $60, and COC's at $110. 3 signatures. I'm about to sell it. First is Monica on Elf. That's sold to Monica. And we have Saxon, Denim and Leather. Saxon's limited edition 40th anniversary splatter vinyl. That's sealed for $29.99. We have Scorpions Taken by Force. That is sealed white vinyl, $34.99. And we have the Funhouse Pay to Get In, Pray to Get Out, an unofficial soundtrack, $24.99. So when I come back, I'm selling Anthrax for $60, unless Richard bids. No one else has been on CLC. I'm going to sell that for $110 if no one else bids. And James is out on Fastway. Jared, nobody else had outbid him for a while. He's bid $70, so I'll go ahead and sell it to you. And let's go ahead and grab another signed album. And I've been waiting to do the other Queen's Rocks, so let me go ahead and do it now. That's one of the first ones we started with. I'm also going to grab a Testament I've never seen or had before. And let's see what's going on. And the first thing we have is JK getting Scorpions. That is sold to JK. Patty on Funhouse. Nick, I got you down for the Prince of Darkness. And let's clear the board. Corrosion of Conformity, autographed, sold to Richard Blanton for $110. Anthrax, Among the Living, sold to Hiram for $60. Trick or Treat, sold to Jared McLaughlin, $70. Next is Queen's Rock. This one's autographed. It's a 1984 U.S. Winchester signed by Michael Wilton, Scott Rockenfield. It is a gold stamp promo. 2 signatures on the back. 2 signatures on the back. JSA authenticated. Queen's Rock. Original inner sleeve. $75 start. The actual LP is an 84 U.S. Winchester. It's signed by Michael Wilton and Scott Rockenfield. Gold stamp promo, $75 start. Next is Testament. This is Testament live at Indenoven. An 87 European, a $35 start. Testament. No condition notes. I don't think I've ever had that before. I'll put up DRI or something else that's been heavily requested in just a second. Now, Queen's Rock has a bid. Let's keep going through this crate. Megadeth, The System Has Failed. Wow. Sealed, $29.99. Megadeth. Also, The Many Faces of Motley Crue, A Journey Through the Inner World of Motley Crue, on red marbled vinyl, $24.99. Pantera, Vulgar Display of Power, $24.99. $24.99. Also, this is Morbid Angel. That is sealed. Should be on gold vinyl if you open it. $34.99. And Dio, this is sealed, $29.99. This is The Last in Line. Almost said Sacred Heart. The Last in Line. I knew that. The Last in Line, not Ryan. Line. I got to go turn off the air conditioning right quick. All right, let me go do that. And it's time to put up another cassette when I come back. Give me 1 second over here. Let me turn this off. Burr. About time for another V8. I got to get all hot back up to sell these remaining auctions. We still got 3 crates of vintage pre-owned stuff we have not gone through tonight. First thing, though, is we had Queen's Rock at $75, Testament at $35, Testament at $35, Testament at $40, Testament at $38, Ron Duffield first on Megadeth, Testament at $40 again, Shane next on Megadeth, then Jason, then UJ Miller, Melissa Bailey first on the Motley Crue, then Mike Torres, Steve Koch next on Megadeth, Oso next on Motley Crue, Testament 45, Dustin next on Megadeth, Alonzo on Morbid Angel, so to Alonzo Brinsnow, Aaron Civic on Pantera, Jim Berg on Dio, Brandon Lack wants both Friday the 13th. There's 1, there's 2. Those are sold to Brandon Lack and Brandon Lack. Possessed info and Testament 46. I will tell you the possessed info, but also I think Jason Jones asked like 30 minutes ago what year this was, and I never did answer him. It's sealed, $24.99. I can't believe no one's bought it. This isn't in print anymore, and I don't have a year. There's no year down here. Paul didn't tell me a year, so we might not have luck with a year, but it's $24.99. I can try to scan it right quick if you really need to know. Now, Queen's Rock did not get another bid, right? Queen's Rock did not get another bid. And this is sold for the minimum bid of just $75. Signed Queen's Rock. Pretty cool deal. Pretty cool, in my opinion. That is sold for $75. All right, and that was double, 2 signatures on the back. JSA authenticated, sold $75. Now, Jason did have dibs. Like I said, he asked quite a bit back. So let me go ahead and sell that to him. I realized I didn't answer his question. Then you were second, then Danny, then you, Jay. Now, let's put up some new stuff, include more autographs and more metal. I feel like that's a really good price. That was almost auction worthy for a sealed remaster since that's not in print. A lot of this metal, that's why the bins are like empty, because these metal bins, Paul, because a lot of this stuff is just straight priced, and typically even these remasters would be, auctioned. Okay, so Testament is live. It's a U.S. original from '87, and Patrick has it for $48. Patty, there's no 10,000 Maniacs being sold tonight. No 10,000 Maniacs being sold tonight. We have DRI, 4 of a kind. This is a 1988 U.S. Allied. I know I showed that last night, but they didn't get all those autographs ready. They only got about 1 full crate of signed stuff ready, or actually about a half of a crate. So this is just a small portion of the signed albums we have to sell. We'll do more again tomorrow. All right, so, yeah, signed Queensryche. I've sold that record before for more than $75. That had 2 signatures on it. We've auctioned that for more in that condition for more than $75. That was a great deal. DRI, this is called 4 of a kind. This is Dirty Rotten Imbeciles, and this is a 1988 U.S. Allied. A 1988 U.S. Allied. It's an original on a sleeve, and there's only one problem. There's like a strange mark right here on the vinyl that does not affect playback. Just FYI, VG condition, and this is a $35 start. $35 start for DRI. That's going up for bid, and now we have Carcass, and this is called Swan Song. And Carcass is a 1986 UK, a 1996 UK, and this is signed by Bill Steer and Jeff Walker, and this is going to be a $95 start. 2 signatures, JSA authenticated. This is signed by Bill Steer guitars and Jeff Walker bass and vocals. A 96 UK original, $95 start. DRI has bids for $35 and $35. This crate is definitely worthy of a recap. Also, we have James Vasquez, other Dio info. That's the only thing I hadn't answered yet. Yeah, nobody took my request on this live Dio. James Vasquez, this is sealed, live in '86, $34.99, 2 LP, $34.99. We also have Curtains, the Ultimate Nightmare soundtrack. That is on Blood and Ice vinyl, $24.99 on Curtains. We have Alice Sweet Alice soundtrack, Yellow with Splatter, $24.99, 2 LP, single LP. That's what it looks like. Wow, that's pretty sweet looking. Let me take that out of the deck right back there. Very cool. Carcass is at 100 with James Bragg. DRI is at 50. We have Saxon, Carpe Diem, sealed, $34.99. This is the Funhouse soundtrack, Waxwork, $29.99. Pretty Boy Floyd, purple vinyl, size really does matter, sealed, $29.99. Pentagram, sealed, $26.99. Ozzy, Memoirs of a Madman, that is sealed for $34.99. And Saxon, Denim and Leather, splatter vinyl, sealed, $29.99. All right, Testament's been a final call for a long time, and Patrick Garrett got outbid by Edward Boosie for $49. Then he went out. So there is actually a new bid. So let's do that for a final call. $49. DRI's at $50. No one else bidding on Carcass. I'm going to sell it to James Bragg for $100 in just a second. Before I go any further, we have Anthrax going up for bid. This is an Anthrax cassette, Attack of the Killer Bees. Anthrax is going up for a $10 start. Anthrax is a $10 start. That is going up for a $10 start. Danny Thomason wants Ozzy, Memoirs of a Madman. That is sold to Danny Thomason. All right. Now, let's see what we have here. When I come back, I'm selling DRI, and I'm selling Testament, and I'm selling Carcass, and we're going to put up all new auctions. Now, we have all new stuff, still vintage stuff over here left for me to show and sell and tell. Show, tell, and sell. So give me 1 second. I'll put up a new crate. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second, take a drink of this V8. Okay, let's go through some. Let's go through this. Let's go through this check. Let's go through this next John crate here. All right. All right. First thing is Carcass is sold to James Bragg for $100, and then DRI was sold to Dustin Riviera for $50, and then we have Testament sold to Edward Boosie for. Edward Boosie gets that for $49. And then Anthrax Cassette is Richard Blanton. Well, Richard Blanton, Dustin Odom. Dustin, let me know if you want back in. James Vasquez said, did I get Dio? Let's see here. I don't know if I ever saw where you said sold, James Vasquez. I don't think that ever came through, but if you want it, I'll go pull it for you. And Fred Carnell's wanting Pretty Boy Floyd. So we have Dio sold. Is that still in here, or did I pull that for you? There's Pretty Boy Floyd. There's Dio. All right, so James Vasquez does want Dio, and Fred Carnell wants Pretty Boy Floyd. So those are sold and sold. And then what's Anthrax at? The high bid is $20 of Richard Blanton. Okay, we need new auctions now. We have first thing is another corrosion of conformity. And then let's go ahead and run another Megadeth. Here we go. So let's put these two up. First thing is corrosion of conformity. And this is JSA authenticated. It's a 1985 UK signed by Mike Dean, Woody Weatherman, and Reed Mullen on front and back. So there's I think he signed it again on the back. Yeah, or he pointed to who he was. So yeah, he signed on the front and then he signed and point to him again on the back. So it kind of has he signed it twice. The signatures, of course, are JSA authenticated. It's an 85 UK and 3 really cool signatures on that black cover. It's kind of like in a gold or like bronze colored ink. 3 signatures there, $95 start. And that's also a record I don't see too often. $95 start on that, an eye for an eye, corrosion of conformity. The 3 signatures are a $95 start. $95 start. Steve Plaw has Anthrax at $21. Now, who was the other bidder? Richard Blanton said, Richard Blanton, you've been outbid on that. So that's at $21 of Steve Plaw, Attack of the Killer Beast. Next is Megadeth. Peace sells, but who's buying? This is a 1986 U.S. Club copy. A 1986 U.S. Club copy, original on her sleeve, and this is an $85 start. $85 start, Megadeth. Peace sells, but who's buying? $85 start. COC has bids for $95, $100, $100, now $110. So, first things first. Anthrax is going to be sold then to Steve Plaw for $21. That is sold. Oop, that is sold for $21. Let me get my cassette stacked up further. That's good to go. Okay, we have the Best of Dave Edmunds. Very quickly through this bin. Best of Dave Edmunds is $19.99. Easter House, Waiting for the Redbird. Easter House is $9.99. The Dave Edmunds Band's Live, I Can Hear You Rockin' in shrink wrap hop sticker, $16.99. Michael Nesmith, Nevada Fighter. Michael Nesmith is $24.99. Nectar is $34.99. No condition notes on that. Bill Nelson, Quit Dreaming and Get on the Beam, an 81 UK, $14.99. And The History of Richie Valens, a 3 LP box with book, and that is $39.99. La Bamba. First, Jared McLaughlin on MN. Michael Nesmith, that's sold. CLC's at $120, and Megadeth is at $91. We also have Band of the Hand, original soundtrack, sealed, $24.99. Band of the Hand, sealed, $24.99. CLC's at $130. We have Light of Love, T-Rex, $34.99 on Light of Love, T-Rex. Emmylou Harris, Elite Hotel. Emmylou Harris is $14.99. Also, Jefferson Airplane Takes Off, a 1966 Rockaway press, $49.99. OG Jefferson Airplane, no condition notes, 1966. Also, Jay Giles, River Blindness and B-side Flamethrower. That's a 12-inch single. Jay Giles, $9.99. And The Lost Cabin, the Ozark Mountain Daredevils in the Lost Cabin sessions. Wow, I've never seen that before. Ozark Mountain Daredevils, $49.99. $49.99. COC is at $125, $125, $130. Megadeth is at $95. Let's go ahead and pull another cassette. I will do another cassette, but I still got to do this. Holy moly. It's a 1986 U.S. original Carrollton press. A 1986 U.S. original Carrollton pressing with the original inner sleeve and the merch insert of Ozzy, The Ultimate Sin. It's in VG++ condition, so almost pretty much an EX copy for your condition reference. We've went VG++. It does have the Ozzy merch insert. It has the original inner sleeve. It's in shrink wrap of hop sticker, and that is a $75 star. Ozzy's a $75 star. So now we have Megadeth, we have autographed Corrosion of Conformity, and we have Ozzy. Megadeth, Ozzy, and CNC. COC all up for bid. Okay, now first thing is Pentagram and Nectar from this band, J.J. Wilson. All right, let me do this right over here. Let me put this up here, and let me find those records for JJ. He wants Pentagram from the last bid. There's Pentagram, and we have what? There's Pentagram sold, and Nectar from this band. All right, we're going through new vintage stuff right now. We also have Ramblin' Jack Elliott. That's on Prestige, 1972. 1999, John Prine, Common Sense. $34.99 on John Prine. There is some cover damage at the bottom. $34.99 on John Prine. We have Frank Zappa, Jazz from Hell. Frank Zappa is $44.99. For Texas, Charlie Walker, George Jones, Jimmy Dale, Jimmy C. Newman. It looks like it's a Texas comp. Texas comp, $9.99. And Travis Womack, Not for Sale, $24.99. So first, let's do the most recent auction. Ozzy has an opening or a new high bid with Gregory Roberts at $105. This is a U.S. original, VG++ condition, shrink wrapped, hop sticker. It does have the merch insert, and we've cleaned it. And Gregory Roberts has it for $105. What a nice Ozzy. Ultimate Sin. This album has not been reissued. Ozzy's at $105 with Gregory Roberts. Now, update on Corrosion of Conformity. Signed. The high bid is James Bragg. He still has this at $130, and a bid just came in with Chris Turner for $131. Corrosion of Conformity is autographed, 3 signatures on the front and an additional on the back. There's the JSA certification, and it has one. I'm going to go ahead and point this out. It has a little bit of a seam bust up here at the top, right there, kind of laid flat. You really, or it's standing up. It's kind of hard to see like that. That is JSA authenticated, and that has bids for $140 and $140. Now, Megadeth. That just got a new bid with Rob Fordham, and now Richard Blanton, $115. So $115 on that now. Okay, first thing is looking for new claims. I got Richard Blanton on Texas. That's sold to Richard Blanton. And then Richard Blanton again. And then we have Great Grape, Moby Grape. $26.99. So James is still the leader on COC at $140. And, well, no, Richard just didn't put COC. Richard bid for $140. He didn't put COC, so James tied him, and now James bid $160. So, yeah, I guess James has it for $160. Paul Simon, Hearts and Bones. Paul Simon is $19.99, Hearts and Bones. Madonna, Who's That Girl soundtrack. Madonna is $26.99. We have Introducing the Beatles. This is a unofficial. The Beatles is $19.99. That's one of those many counterfeited records. Pure Prairie League, Just Fly. Pure Prairie League is $14.99. This is Joe Mama, a 1970 Monarch press. Joe Mama, and that one's called Joe Mama. It's actually self-titled. So COC's at $160, Megadeth's at $130, Ozzy's at $120. So Ozzy $120 with Gregory, Megadeth at $130 with Richard, and now COC is a final call to James Bragg for $160. That's where we're at on those. Next is the Beatles Love Songs. That's a 2LP gatefold, $34.99. The Beatles Love Songs, a 2LP gatefold, no condition notes, $34.99. This is Asparas. Asparas is an 85 synth pop, $9.99. Ozzy has a new bid for $125. Before I sell these, and before I show another record, I want to let everybody know, if you're watching for the first time, you can get in on the action. Some people may have joined a few hours ago when we got started and was probably overwhelmed at how much was going on. It's a little bit slower pace right now, even though there's still 312 people watching. Wow, 312 people still watching. We are live. I'll be live here for I'll be selling records for at least 2 more hours, including probably auctions, because we still got crazy stuff over here that will get bids for a long time. Now, you can join in if you want to bid. For example, Chris Turner just bid on COC for 162. James Bragg, you've been outbid. These are buy it nows, and regardless of where you're watching from, anywhere in the United States, $7 in limited shipping, and then anywhere in the world, we do calculated international shipping. So we have a lot of people who watch in the UK and a lot of people who watch in Canada. And after they get their invoice and they pay it, we pack up their records and then we send them an invoice for the postage. Then they pay for the postage and then we ship it to them. That's how we do our international orders. That way it's pretty much at cost plus, you know, just our time, box, material, stuff like that. With that being said, I'm about to put up a 4th auction, which is this Anthrax cassette, Persistence of Time. It's nice. Anthrax is a $10 start. Anthrax is a $10 start. COC has a new bid. Chris Turner, you're out. Ozzy has a new bid. Robert Philippi, you're out. And Megadeth is at 130 of Richard Blanton. Rob said he's done. Out. Final call Megadeth for 130. Now, we got this crate to go through, a Laura crate to go through, a John crate to go through, and then I'm going to condense everything, and I'm going to go back to the beginning of the sale and go through everything again, and then we'll do some discount bins. So that's what we're going to be doing for the next couple hours. So we still got like an hour's worth of probably new records to show. These are all vintage LPs that's been cleaned, checked, researched, sleeved, and priced, and these have never been shown before. Ozark Mountain Daredevils, $14.99. Ozark Mountain Daredevils. Family, it's only a movie. Family is $29.99. Stevie Wonder, characters. Stevie Wonder is $24.99. Pure Prairie League, this is self-titled, $14.99. Fairport Convention, 9. Promo sticker on the front, $19.99. Todd Kilgore gets Ozark Mountain Daredevils. That is sold. Now we have Climax Blues Band, Lucky for Some, Gold Stamp Promo, $14.99. And Zebra, No Telling Lies, $26.99. Ozzy just got a new bid with Robert Philippi for $135. That means Gregory Roberts, you've been outbid. We're done on COC. James Bragg has it for $175. The last bidder set out. Now we're about to sell it. And I'll go ahead and end Megadeth. That is sold for $130 to Richard Blanton. That is sold. $130, that's sold. Anthrax is at $19 with Dustin Odom. Zebra is sold to Jason Jones. Jason Jones gets Zebra. We have Frank Zappa, Sleep Dirt. Zappa is $39.99. We have John Cale for $26.99, British Passport. Dolly Parton, Just Because I'm a Woman, $19.99. And Doc Pomus, Sin for the Doctor, the early years, an 83 Swedish press, $26.99. No, I have not sold all the stripers yet. No, I have not. Let me save my spreadsheet and close my laptop before it dies. I don't want to lose any of my saved progress there. All right, let's do, let's see. I think this, we got a fully signed Armored Saint here, which I'm pretty surprised hadn't had a request. Let's go ahead and do a striper that was just requested. Yeah, here's some stuff that's autographed. Autographed. Kreator, Overkill, Fear Factory, Celtic Frost, Nuclear Assault. Non-autographed is Kicks, SOD, Exodus, Savatage, Racer X, Striper, Savage, Joe Satriani, Fate's Warning. And then I still got in the other crate, which I hadn't even touched, John Lee Hooker, The Beatles, Metal Church, Ingve, REM Crocus, Helix Crocus, Helix Crocus, The Muppet Show, Sesame Street, The Smurfs, Richie Rich, Sesame Street, The Muppets, and The Muppets. That was some of the children's records I pulled out because those were definitely needing to be auctioned. I'll try my best to get to all those tonight. So, first thing is Anthrax has a new bid for $121. Steve Pla has it, and if you're done bidding, let me know. First thing is COC. James Bragg, thank you. That's sold to James Bragg for $175. Now, we have Ozzy. I didn't hear back from Gregory Roberts, right? Gregory, I've got to do a countdown on that. Robert has it for $135. I'm about to sell it. Also, Anthrax is at $25. Now, we have Armored Saint. This is pretty cool. This is a 1985 a 1985 Delirious Nomad, and it is fully signed. Give me 1 second on this. Make sure. Plus, I just saw something pop up over here. Okay. Sorry. Okay. So, Armored Saint. This is a 1985 U.S. original. This is signed by John Bush, lead vocals, Joey Vera on bass, Dave Pritchard on guitar, and Gonzo on drums. And that is a fully signed Armored Saint. The actual record is a nice VG++. It has been JSA authenticated, and that's going up for a $95 start. All 4 signatures on there, including a doodle from the drummer. That's going up for a $95 start. Armored Saint is fully signed. Now, Anthrax is at $25. Steve Plaw's out. And then Ozzy is sold to, this is sold to Robert Philippi for $135. Armored Saint has bids for $95 and $100. Next is Striper, To Hell with the Devil. Striper is a 1986 U.S. Allied VG condition with the original uncensored cover. The original uncensored cover. This is going up for a $45 start. This album's not in print. Armored Saint. That is a fully signed, all 4 signatures. All 4 signatures. All right, give me 1 second. I want to check on a couple of things. I wish I knew more information about these. I wish I knew more information about these band members. Yeah, I think somebody mentioned that to me. Dave Pritchard. Let's see. Band members. Yeah, Dave Pritchard. Yeah, Dave Pritchard died. Somebody was telling me about that now that you mention it, Steve. Yeah, Dave Pritchard died 34 years ago at age 26 years old. So one of the guys that signed this, he died at 26 years old. Dave Pritchard. Pretty cool. Well, not cool that he died, but that's obviously probably a difficult autograph to come by. Not to be morbid or anything there. Rest in peace, Dave Pritchard. I think y'all know what I mean. So, up at the top, we have first, Armored Saint at 100, 101, Striper at 55, Armored Saint 102, Arnold Strait 105. No Kid Rock stuff will be sold tonight. And we have, let's go ahead and sell this Anthrax cassette. Trying to get through all the claims here. All right, Richard Blank gets that for $25. Okay, now we have The Soulful Sound of Jimmy Reed, 1999. This is John Paul Jones, Scream for Help. John Paul Jones is 1999. Slade, Alive. Slade is 1999. Also, Jimmy Ruffin sings Top 10. Jimmy Ruffin is 1999. This is Duke Ellington meets Coleman Hawkins, a 1963 press, $44.99. Matthew Sweet, this is a 1997 10-inch picture disc. Matthew Sweet is $14.99. Also, Mick Jones, this is 1999, the former guitar player for Foreigner, Gold Stamp promo, Foreigner's Mick Jones, 1999. We have the Beatles for sale, a 78 UK, $39.99. All right, so Striper is at $60. The autographed Armored Saint, all 4 signatures, including probably a pretty tough to get Dave Pritchard's signature there. That's at $140 of James Bragg. Okay, now let's grab a new auction. I think I'm going to go ahead and add the Nuclear Assault to the batch. And this is Nuclear Assault, and this is signed by Danny Leichler. He played bass for Nuclear Assault. This is already a tough album to get. It's an 88 US Pickneyville. It says to Ryan, and then there's his signature, Danny Leichler. This is an 88 US Pickneyville of Nuclear Assault Survive EX condition, and it does have inserts and the company sleeve, $95 start. $95 start. So there is the insert for Nuclear Assault. There's the other insert. There's the original company sleeve. It's a gold stamp promo, and it's signed by the bass player. A $95 start. $95 start. That's up for bid. Now, and make sure I didn't miss any claims there. I did. Chris Ferrara wants Duke Ellington. That is sold to Chris Ferrara. That is sold. We have Striper at $65. We have Nuclear Assault at $101. And we have Armored Saint at $160. Now, I think I'm just going to go ahead and go through a new crate because it's already 15:15 and we still got 1, 2, 3 more crates to go through. And then we'll be doing a big recap. So if you were waiting for me to go back through those again and you're like, oh crap, I wanted something out of there, go ahead and let me know right now and I'll pull it. We've had some very good luck with these Anthrax cassettes. I figured we would, and I've got another one. This is Sound of White Noise. It's very nice, and it's going to go up for a $10 start. Sound of White Noise, $10 start on that. $10 start on that. We have, let's see here. Give me 1 second. Okay. Sorry. Lots of distractions tonight. All right, let me swap out crates here. Busy night. Also, just verifying people I see bidding. I got my eye on y'all, don't worry. All right, let's go ahead and go through this crate that Laura has brought up here. Let's see what's going on in this. And let's update all 4 auctions. Let's start from left to right, not counting Anthrax. That'll be number 4. Let's see where we're at on Striper. Striper was obviously OG in VG condition. And the last bid I set on Striper was Bruce Guthrie at $66. Everybody else is out. Bruce Guthrie, $66. Armored Saint, once again, fully signed. And James Bragg has it for $175. Also, we got Nuclear Assault, which is signed by the bass player. Already a tough record to find. The autograph has been JSA authenticated. And James Bragg is the lone bidder at $101. $101 on that. And then the Anthrax cassette is with Richard Blanton at $20. Sound of White Noise. Let's go through this crate. This is Laura's records, check condition, and then we have a lot of new and sealed stuff up here. So first thing is John Lee Hooker from the Archives remastered, a Barnes & Noble exclusive on light blue vinyl. John Lee Hooker is $21.99. Stripers at $70, Armored Saint at $176, and Nuclear Assault at $110. All 3 LPs just got bid. Anthrax is at $20 with Richard Blanton. Next is Steely Dan Gaucho. EX condition, $33.99. EX condition, $33.99. We have John Lee Hooker sold to Michael Knapp. George Sherrod was second. We have Stevie Wonder, Inner Visions. EX condition, $33.99. EX condition, $33.99. That's Stevie Wonder, Inner Visions. Seals and Crofts, Greatest Hits. EX condition, $14.99. Seals and Crofts, Greatest Hits. Also, America Hearts. America is EX condition, $17.99. And Steely Dan, The Royal Scam. VG condition, $24.99. Steely Dan, The Royal Scam. Laura's favorite Steely Dan album. There you have it. VG, $24.99. Nuclear Assault's at $120. Armored Saints at $190. Both with James Bragg. Danny Thomason said he's at $72 on Striper. Danny's at $72 on Striper. Gregory's outbid. Let's go ahead and sell Anthrax. Anthrax is sold. That is go to Richard Blanton for $20. Monica Malley on Steely Dan. That is sold to Monica Malley. We have the Commodores, Alabama 69 on Red and Gold Splatter. That's a live Commodores album. Wow, 1969 Commodores. That's a wicked looking colored vinyl too, $24.99. We have Allman Brothers, Eat a Peach. This is sealed on pink and blue vinyl. I had that in New Arrivals tonight. There's a sealed copy, $49.99. Tommy Flowers on the Commodore. Striper's out with Gregory Roberts. Danny has it for $72. Armored Saint has a new bid for $191, now $210. And Nuclear Assault has a high bid of $120. That means Richard Blanton, let me know if you want back in. Also, I have the Dirty South Drive-By Truckers. This is $29.99. Now, Monica wanted Steely Dan Gaucho. I pulled Steely Dan Royal Scam. So let me put that back in there. Monica wanted Gaucho, the first Steely Dan I showed, right? Not the other one. Nuclear Assault has a new bid for $125. James, you've been outbid. This is Bon Iver. This is $24.99. And this one's called For Emma, Forever Ago. Bon Iver is $24.99. We have Nuclear Assault at $125. We have Danny getting Drive-By Truckers. That's sold. Jetstream wants Royal Scam. Armored Saints at $211. Queen Hot Space, a half-speed master sealed. $39.99 for Queen Hot Space. Prince is a 2023 U.S. reissue. $29.99 for Prince. Also Genesis, and then there were three. Genesis is $24.99. Genesis, and then there were three. $24.99 on Genesis. Also, we have Keontae, Khanate, Clean Hands Go Foul on Go Vinyl. That is sealed. $19.99. We have Nuclear Assault at $140. Armored Saint at $221. And that means Striper is officially sold to Danny Thomason for $72. Danny, Striper sold to you for $72. Now we're down to 2 records. That means we need at least 2 more auctions. And we have already 2 signed albums. So I'm going to pause on the signed albums because we've got 5 more autographed albums left. Let's do something out of the bin. We still got a Sabotage and an Exodus album, and a Striper album, and a Fates Warning album. Let's go ahead and do the other Fates Warning album. And let me pull out another cassette. I think that was all the Anthrax cassettes. However, there is some more metal mixed over here. Let's see here. And Fishbone. And Red Hot Chili Peppers. And Suicidal Tendencies. I bet y'all will want some of those. And MOD. Let's pull out MOD. That looks like a really clean copy too. So that'll be our next cassette. But first, I'll go ahead and get this one rolling, which is Fates Warning, The Spectre Within. That's a cool cover. Fates Warning is an 85 US original inner sleeve. Of course, their catalog is not in print. Don't ask me why. It's an original inner sleeve with it. It's in VG condition, Metal Blade Records. Guess what? $45 start. There's the original inner sleeve, and there's Fates Warning. That's up for bid, $45 start. All right, now we have Nuclear Assault at $160. And Greg, let me know if you want back in on Armored Saint. The high bid is James Bragg at $221. Yes, Close to the Edge, $29.99. One of my favorites. We have Opeth. Opeth is Morning Grease, or however you say that. Half speed on silver vinyl, $39.99. Fates Warning, $45, now $50. Also, Jack White, Fear of the Dawn. Jack White is sealed, $24.99. Nuclear Assault's at $165 of Richard Blanton. $165 of Richard Blanton. Angela on Opeth. Opeth is sold to Angela. We have Waxahachie. Waxahachie, Out in the Storm on blue and silver vinyl. $29.99. $29.99. Some very cool colored vinyl tonight for sure. Angela put OP, and that was for Opeth. That's sold. Ron Duffield first on Jack Wright, then Danny Thomason, then Craig Ruth. We have Armored Saint, new bid at $222. Nuclear Assault at $175. And Fates Warning is at $55. So everything's still getting bids. Armored Saints at $240. We're talking fully signed Armored Saint. Nuclear Assault is autographed as well. Everything's JSA authenticated. And now Yearbook 86 on purple vinyl, $44.99. 3LP, purple vinyl. That's a hits compilation of 1986, $44.99. We have Hot Dads and Tight Jeans, Yacht Rock Review. Yacht Rock Review is $14.99. Hot Dads and Tight Jeans. It's a Great Pumpkin Charlie Brown on orange vinyl. That's not a picture disc. That's actually vinyl. That's orange, $34.99. This is Friday the 13th, part 5, 6, 7, The New Blood. Purple, blue, and white swirl, $49.99 on Friday the 13th. And Guardians of the Galaxy is sealed, red and yellow vinyl, exclusive, $34.99. First thing is Chris Knapp on Charlie Brown, then Curtis Marachi, then Todd Kilgore. And now we have an out on Nuclear Assault. So this is a final call to James Bragg for $175. It's signed by the bass player, and that is a final call for $175 to James Bragg. Already a tough record to get. It's got a signature on there, and we have had that authenticated by JSA. Make sure I still got the card. Let me figure out what I've done with the JSA card. Let's see here. There it is. I always want to make sure I see it so we haven't misplaced or it hadn't slipped between the record crates back there. And now, Greg Lapey, let me know if you want back in on Armored Saint. That's a final call for $240. And now Fate's Warning is between two people. I'm waiting to hear back from Alonzo. Alonzo, you're out. Alonzo, you're out. The high bid is with Trifon for $55. Now, we have a new bid on Armored Saint for $241. Let's go ahead and put up this cassette, MOD, Method of Destruction, De-Evolution. That is a very clean-looking cassette. MOD is going up for a $10 start. Excuse me. Now, Guardians of the Galaxy, this is the full score music, like Hooked on a Feeling and Spirit in the Sky and I Want You Back and all those great songs, and then the actual theatrical score, $24.99. Fate's Warning getting new bids, and so is Armored Saint. Stranger Things, original score, Volume 1, blue and black vinyl. That's an incredible score, too. $34.99 for Stranger Things. I wish I could erase my memory and forget that I've ever seen this and then rewatch it. $34.99. What an incredible series. Steely Dan Can't Buy a Thrill sealed, $39.99. And that's probably the sealed remaster. Great price. Great sounding record, too. $39.99. So Fate's Warning, $60.65. And that means we're going to go ahead and say Fate's Warning. We're down to two people now. Edwin and Trifon. Alonzo's went out. Jason's went out. They're still bidding on Armored Saint. And MOD's a $10 start. But I will go ahead and sell the Nuclear Assault. And that is sold to James Bragg for $175. Now, I got more signed metal coming up. There's Armored Saint. There's Fate's Warning. Let's put up another signed album. And the next signed album, I've got, let's see here. Let's do Overkill, mostly because it looks like it's fully signed. It's a 1987, and I think it's a fully signed album, which, you know, once I said, like I said earlier, when you have a fully signed 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that the 4 members that was on this album? We had Rat Skates on drums, D.D. Vernini on bass, Bobby Gustafson on guitar, and Bobby Blitz Ellsworth on vocals. And this is actually an 87 U.S. original. The vinyl's nice. Awesome signatures in like gold bronze paint pen. And the name of the album is I Love You. The name of the album is I Love You. And this is going to go up for a $155 start. Overkill, 4 signatures. We'll call that bronze paint pen, $155 on that. They're going up for bid right now. Monica wants Steely Dan. That is sold. Steely Dan is gone. Now, I'm going to read the titles that's left in here. Guardians is called, that was 34, Michael, now. 34 on that. Edwin's out on Fate's Warning, so Trifon, you may be getting that. And Armored Saints at $260. Greg, you're out. James is bidding over on YouTube, of course. And it's time for my 1030 stretch. I'm about to put up a whole new crate of new vintage stuff right now so I can blow everybody's mind. So, give me 1 second. My leg said, Chad, you got to go down for a few seconds. So I went down for a few seconds. I'm about to come back up and get this show back on the road. Okay, here we go. So, Armored Saint just got a new bid. MOD's a buy it now for $10. Armored Saints at $280. Fate's Warning is sold to Trifon. And that is sold to Trifon for $65. We had Guardians of the Galaxy. We had Stevie Wonder, Seals and Croft, America, Allman Brothers, Bon Iver, Queen, Prince, Genesis, Keontae, Yes, which I think is sold to Todd Kilgore, Waxahachie, Now Your Book 86, Hot Dads and Tight Jeans, Friday the 13th, and Stranger Things. Armored Saints at $281. James, you're out. Final call to get a bid on Overkill for $155. Jim Berg's in. Overkill is fully signed, $155. Now, going up for bid is Exodus, Pleasures of the Flesh, an 87 U.S. original on the translucent brown vinyl. Translucent brown vinyl on the camouflage combat labels. EX condition, a $45 start. And this is Exodus, Pleasures of the Flesh, a $45 start. Armored Saints at $300 and Overkill's at $160. It's time for a brand new crate of stuff I have not went through tonight. And in case you didn't know, we've already been through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. This makes the 12th crate I've been through tonight. And then after we recap and I do some discount bins, we may make it close to 20 crates tonight, and mostly of nothing but new stuff. Thursdays are always really fun. All right. Chad, do you still have Nick Cave, Wild God, I Want It? Is that a new LP? I do, Jerry. I won't forget that. I'll pull it whenever I get back to recapping. Yeah, I think I see it. It's actually buried right now. It's under a mountain of other vinyl. Okay. But yes, I don't see you comment too often on YouTube either. Threw me off there for a second. All right, so this is new vintage stuff. We have Merle Haggard, The United States of America. It's actually called Amber Waves of Grain. That's in shrink wrap with hot sticker. $19.99 on that. And we have, is this Emmylou? Oh, yeah, this is Emmylou Harris. Wow. This is rare. $99.99. Gliding Bird. That is OG Emmylou Harris. That is a tough album to come by. There is like a bootleg of it that exists. This is the original 1970 on Jubilee. $99.99. That is rare. We have Michael Nesmith and the First National Band. Michael Nesmith is $24.99. This is the Great Celebrity Sing-Off, Golden Throats, a 1988 seal, $24.99. And Bob Dylan at Budokan, $44.99. All right. So Greg went after a long, hard-fought battle. James Bragg has the Armored Saint for $300, going twice, going 3 times. Overkill is at $185 of Jim Berg. Jason's out. That's a final call. And Exodus only has 1 bid. Chad Sauls has this for $45. Didn't see that coming, but I'm going to go ahead and say a final call. $45 on that. We're going through new vintage stuff. Then we'll do a recap or a vintage, or we'll do discount bins and recaps, or recaps, vintage bins. Or, I don't know what I'm trying to say. Discount bins, recap, or recap, vintage bins. I messed that up again. Either way, Three Dog Night is $19.99. Bob McGrath from Sesame Street. Almost pulled this out for auction. $19.99. Bob McGrath for Sesame Street. This is Treasure Island Kid Stuff Records. It's sealed. Treasure Island, $19.99. And Beatles, Songs and Pictures of the Fabulous Beatles. It's a reissue or probably a bootleg, one of the two. $19.99. Songs and Pictures of the Fabulous Beatles, $19.99. All right, Overkill then is sold to Jim Berg for $185. James Bragg, you get Armored Saint for $300. And now Exodus is at $50 and $50. Let's put up a couple more autographs, or at least one more autograph. And the first one is going to be Fear Factory. Some people's been asking for this. I hadn't got around to it. This is a 93 Euro original, and it's signed by the guitar player Dino Cazares. Cazares. There's his signature. Really nice signature down at the bottom. Silver paint pen, hot ink. It's a JSA certified autograph, and the record is a 93 European. $75 start. Fear Factory, signed by Dino. $75 start on that. By the way, I still got MOD for a $10 buy now if anybody wants that. I have Television's Greatest Hits, The Jetsons. And what else? The Jetsons. Jane, get me off this thing. Interesting. $19.99. Fear Factory has a bid for $85. James Calloway and Henry Mancini. In the pink. This is Pink Panther music. $19.99. Exodus is at $55. Fear Factory is at $85. And The Thieves, Seduced by Money. The Thieves is $19.99. Also Tobruk, Wild on the Run, $19.99. I'll tell you what. Let's get a third auction going. Let's go ahead and pull something from the non-autograph bin. And the non-autograph bin still has a very popular title known as Striper. Striper is a 1984 US with an insert, VG condition. And let's put up Striper for a $25 start. This is the yellow and black attack. VG condition, $25 start. That's up for bid. Now, first was Exodus, was at $55. Fear Factory, $85. I said that. And then Jetstream on PP for Pink Panther. Michael Rudolph wants Television's Great. Sold. Curtis, you were next on Punk, which was pink. And Paul Brothers wants the MOD cassette for $10. Sold to Paul Brothers. We have Striper 25, Striper 25. The Tourist. The Tourist is $19.99, Striper at $30. Billy Thorpe Simulation. Gold, I almost said, man, he signed the back, but that's just on the cover. $19.99. Now, earlier, we had a gold stamp promo that was a white label promo. And this one has a Rutgers Student Center sticker. Wow, that's weird. It has a Rutgers Student Center stamp on the label. $19.99. Also, we have the Avant-Garde John Coltrane and Don Cherry. Wow. A 76 Presswell, $49.99. J.J. Wilson said sold on Tobruk. And then before that, Rachel Newell wants Thieves. The Thieves. So, let me figure out what just happened here. Let me make sure I do this in order. So, Exodus. Ooh. Sorry, I had to adjust my neck there. That felt good. Exodus was a U.S. original, Pleasures of the Flesh. And the high bid on Exodus is Chad Saul's at $55. And it was EX, brown translucent vinyl. EX, brown translucent vinyl. And that's at $55. Yeah, with Chad Saul's. Now, Fear Factory, I think it still only has that one bid with James Bragg. If so, I'm about to sell it really quick. He was the lone bidder at $55, signed by the guitarist, Dino Cobb. I already forgot his name. I'm going to call him Dino. That's at $85 of James Bragg. And then Striper, as I expect, is still getting lots of bids. What color is the vinyl? It's on black vinyl. Now, we sold Thieves. We sold Tobruk. And let's move on. We have Emmylou Harris, To Daddy. It's a 12-inch single. Interesting. Never seen that. $14.99 in the original sleeve, obviously. Lucifer's Friend, Sneak Me In. Lucifer's Friend is $19.99. The original motion picture score to Inspector Clouseau. Music composed and conducted by Ken Thorne. That's a cool cover. Has a DJ Not For Sale stamp on the back. $19.99. And Cheap Trick Found All the Parts is $19.99. James, you get Fear Factory for $85. That's sold. Inspector Clouseau is sold to Curtis Marachi. Exodus is at $56. Chad Saul's, you've been outbid on Exodus. Striper's at $41 with Andy Wade. And we have Celtic Frost, Kreator. Let's do another autograph. Kreator. Kreator is a 1988 U.S. press. Let me see who else signed this. Laura just left me one name, but there's two names on here. Let me see if this is in JSA system yet. Some of these, JSA. Some of these that just recently got authenticated, they hadn't even entered their system yet. AX73633. Signed by two members. Okay. Well, I don't have the other signature. Dang it. Well, it's signed by two people. Kreator. It's in JSA system. It just says Kreator. I looked up the serial number, signed album cover, signed by two members. We know one is Venter on drums. So this is Kreator, Out of the Dark. It is a U.S. original EX condition, signed by two members. I can identify one for you. $75 start. $75 start on that. And once again, an album that we don't get too often. And there's a signature on it. Okay, let's see here. Somebody asked for... let me take a look here in the next layer. There's some great cassettes in here. Let me go back over here to these. Let's see here. Here we go. Well, yeah. Let's do a Nuclear Assault cassette. Nuclear Assault, Out of Order. Nuclear Assault, Out of Order is a $10 start. An original cassette, $10 start on Nuclear Assault. Okay, now, we sold Inspector Clouseau. Exodus got a new bid for 57. Kreator got bids for 75 and 85. And Striper is a final call to Andy Wade at $41. Chuck Berry, back in the USA. REM is not an autograph, no. Back in the USA, it's document and it's not signed. Chuck Berry is $29.99. Don't You Step, a tribute to Carl Perkins. $19.99, tribute to Carl Perkins. Uriah Heep Live, January of 73. $29.99, Uriah Heep Live. Bob Dylan, Blood on the Tracks. $29.99, Bob Dylan, Blood on the Tracks. Original on her sleeve, $29.99 on Bob Dylan. Roseanne Cash, Right or Wrong. Roseanne Cash is $9.99. Surfing Safari, The Beach Boys, $19.99 on Surfing Safari. Orange Capital label. Also, Neil Young, Old Ways, $34.99 on Neil Young. And Electric Light Orchestra, this is $24.99 in shrink wrap with hop sticker. Super nice copy. Now, we do have a new bid on Kreator, $86. James Bragg, you've been outbid. Striper all of a sudden getting new bids. Nuclear Assault getting new bids. And nobody else bid on Exodus. This is sold to Chad Sauls for $57. So now we're down to Striper, Kreator, and that Nuclear Assault cassette. James Bragg getting ELO. That is sold to Bragg, James Bragg. Kreator has a new bid for $95 of James Bragg. Nazareth, Rampant. Nazareth is $19.99. Come Dancing With Me, The Kinks, The Best of the Kinks, $29.99, 2LP. Sing It Again, Rod Stewart is $24.99. And Black Oak, Arkansas, Street Party. Black Oak, Arkansas is $19.99. So the Nuclear Assault cassette's at $12. Everybody else is out. Alonzo, you're out on Kreator. And Striper, we have 3 people at $45. Robert was first, then Gregory, then Michael. So y'all 2 are out. Robert has it for $45. Now, our next LP. We have 1 regular, 1 autograph. So let me put up a copy of Savatage. Wow, still got a Savatage record to auction. This is Fight for the Rock, Savatage. A 1986 U.S. specialty pressing. It does have a saw cut over here on the left corner. It does have a hop sticker. It is in VG condition. It is going to be a $30 start. This is Savatage, Fight for the Rock, a $30 start. That's now a bid. Now, Kreator, let me make sure that Alonzo's out. Alonzo, let me know if you're out. And then Nuclear Assault. Actually, yeah, Nuclear Assault has a new bid for $15, and now Striper's at $50. Savatage has an open bid for $30. So one of the first things I'm going to do now is I got to work on some crate condensing, as I call it. So for me to do some crate condensing, let me shift some stuff around back here behind me, okay? So give me 1 second, and I'm about to bring up some more stuff in just a second, but I got to do some crate condensing. So what I do is I push these forward, and I move the last records from the last bin. If you haven't already, please do me a favor and go ahead and hit the like button on Facebook. I know it's late, but go ahead and do that favor for me. We are live, and it is Thursday night for Thursday Metal Night. Thanks, everybody who has tuned in. I greatly appreciate it so far tonight. We've had a very, very busy night, to say the least. I'm trying to get everything kind of moved over here to a couple bins so I know where we're at as far as crate space, as I call it. Crate space. And there's those. Let me move these here. Let me try to move some of Paul's stuff condensed into here as well. Like that. Some of these fantastic crates here that was left over. Like that. And that. Some of these, there's only like 5 records left and they have fell over on me. So move that. There's 2 empty crates. There's a new vinyl from tonight. Definitely going to hit those again. This was a crate of great vintage stuff. A lot still left in this one. So let me go ahead and move these over here. Let me step over here and get everybody updated on auctions then. So we had Savatage, Kreator, and okay, so Kreator. There was no other bids on Kreator, so that is sold to James Bragg for $95. And now Savatage has a bid for $35. Nuclear Assault is sold to Sam Squatch for $16. And now Striper is at $52. So Striper and Sabotage. Give me 1 second. I'll add more to that. Try and do, like I said, a little bit of crate condensing here. Let me move these in here. Boom. These in here. These over here. These in here. This here. These in here. And now all of a sudden, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 empty crates, which is pretty remarkable. 9. Is this the... Okay, good. Yep. Good. I think, yeah, because I didn't pull the other stuff for them. Yep. Do you want these or?
I'll take them.
Okay, these here. Yeah, I'm going to lay these on top. All right. Now. Okay. So, 1 crate heading to the back. Let's start filling up another one. Next thing is what? I was going to go back to this crate right here, which is just a few LPs of some of the newest new stuff that we've put up for tonight. The condition of Sabotage, VG condition. Sabotage, VG condition. Final call to J.J. Wilson for $35. Striper, Michael Ruttman, $57. 57, Striper, Sabotage. The next signed album is Celtic Frost. Celtic Frost is Into Pandemonium. Signed by Thomas Gabriel Warrior, vocals and guitar. This is a gold stamp promo, VG Plus condition. It has a signature on the back with an inscription. Thank you for the support. One to their Pride Tour, 87-88, the late Thomas Gabriel. Interesting. So it's got an inscription. It's not personalized. But it is signed. There's the gatefold. Very cool. JSA authenticated. And this is going to go up for a $55 start. So the back is inscribed and signed, Celtic Frost, and that's going up for a $55 start. Is it a strong VG? Meaning, is it possibly, well, Laura's grades are pretty conservative. Yeah, I mean, it's not bad. Wow, side 2 is really nice, actually. Yeah, you'll be happy with it. VG Plus. It's VG Plus, yeah. Okay. Now, Striper got a new bid for $57. We still got Satriani. And here's some of the newest new and sealed stuff that came in. Very quickly, then we'll go back through some of the vintage stuff. Lainey Wilson, Whirlwind. Newest album, 2 LP, gold vinyl, $39.99. I've got one left. Here's the new Oasis that comes out Friday. Definitely Maybe, which is the 30th anniversary colored vinyl, $46.99. 2 LP colored vinyl. AC/DC Live, Bon Scott. That has got Live Wire. Hell Ain't a Bad Place to Be. Whole Lot of Rosie. Let There Be Rock. That's a live compilation with Bon Scott on vocals, colored vinyl, $34.99. The Allman Brothers, a new sealed copy. That's $33.99 of Brothers and Sisters. Great White, Great Zeppelin, a tribute to Led Zeppelin, $34.99. Deadpool and Wolverine, that is $46.99. Red and black vinyl, yellow and blue vinyl, that is $46.99. Steely Dan Can't Buy a Thrill is $36.99. We have Tool, Like a Dog in Heat, that's a unofficial. That's a Kalamazoo, 1998, $24.99. Allman Brothers is $46.99. Allman Brothers is $34.99. The Best of Roy Gallagher, $46.99. Slayer's $33.99. And Slayer's $33.99. John Gollin wants a Lainey Wilson. Satriani Specs. I will put that up for auction next. First, though, I got to sell some stuff. Striper is sold to Michael Ruttman for $57. We have Sabotage. Sabotage is at 38 with Jason Jones. That is a final call. The other bidder on Sabotage was who? Who had this? J.J. Wilson. J.J., you've been outbid. Jason Jones has that for $38. Celtic Frost, which is autographed, has one bid for $55. Now, that's all the new stuff that came in tonight. Slayer, Gallagher, Allman Brothers, Tool, Steely Dan, Deadpool, Wolverine, Great White, Great Zeppelin, Allman Brothers, AC/DC, Oasis. I got 2 extra. I got 5 copies of Oasis, actually. Now, we're going to go back to some of the first crates that were shown tonight. And since it's late, and since you're staying on late, and since you stuck around for this long, I'm going to go through some of the very first crates tonight and make them buy it now, best offer, okay? And let's go ahead and sell Sabotage to Jason Jones for $38. Andy, if no one bids you against you on Celtic Frost, you're going to get that signed JSA for $55. Let's go ahead and put up one of our next records, which is Racer X. And I have Savage, Loose and Lethal, and Joe Satriani. That's going to be some of our next 3 autographs, or next 3 albums. We have Joe Satriani, Not of This Earth. This is a 1988 limited edition blue translucent vinyl. It's in shrink wrap with a hop sticker. This is an original 88, or technically a reissue. 86 is when it came out. 88. This is an 88 pressing. Beautiful blue vinyl from 1988. Shrink wrap. It mentions the blue vinyl hop sticker. $35 start on that. Now, Celtic Frost is sold to Andy McLean for $55. That is sold to Andy McLean for $55. That is sold. And that's going to Andy. Nice. And it was autographed on the back. Joe Satriani's up for bid. That has a bid already with Brent Robley. Next is going to be, well, let's do Racer because that says Soch. That might be confusing. Racer X Extreme Volume Live. Racer X is a 1988 U.S. pressing, EX condition. Let's go ahead and start that for $35. Let's go ahead and start Racer X for $35. Now, these are buy it now best offer. First is Sabbath Bloody Sabbath. This is on limited edition smoke-colored vinyl. It's $29.99. That's from that Elkins guy from tonight. Luckily, I didn't sell him too much. This is buy it now best offer. Now, I'm going to go ahead and say this so you can save your time, save you and me both on some time. These metal records that's in the buy it now best offer bin, one, they're not going to be half off, and a lot of them's not going to be $10 and $20 off. I will discount them slightly, but 2 things. I still feel like it's relatively early. They're newly priced. I already think a lot of them was fairly priced. So, you know, if there's a new sealed metal record in here for $49.99, I'm not going to take $20 for it. I'm not going to take $25 for it. However, if you make a fair offer, I'm either going to say yes or I'm going to counter. I will do $26 on Black Sabbath if you want it. It's sealed. It's $26, and that is for who offered first, Nashville and then Brian. I'll do that for $26. And I'm pretty sure earlier tonight, the guy who initially bought it, this is why when somebody doesn't pay for the records, we typically block them, because whoever bought that tonight and he never did message us, there was like 2 other people back up on it, and now we'd have to go back and who knows if they still want it, etc., etc. So Nashville, it's yours if you want it. If not, it's Brian Reynolds for $26. Now, Joe Satriani is at what? It's at 37 with Scott Ham. Everybody else is out. Racer X is at 35. Next is Dio. Donington 83, live Dio. This has got a lenticular cover. It has an etching. It is sealed. $44.99. Excuse me, Dio, $44.99. We have Accept, Balls to the Walls, a music on vinyl pressing, sealed. That's already a great price at $34.99. These new are $39.99. That is new. It's just pre-owned from a collection. That's just pre-owned for a collection. Out, he can have it. All right, Brian, let me know if you want it for $26. If not, John Herron wants it. So that's either sold to Brian or John Herron. Satch has a high bid for $40, and Racer X is a final call for $35. There's Dio. There's Accept. We have Queensryche, Frequency Unknown, 2 LP purple vinyl, sealed, $36.99. 2 LP purple vinyl, that is sealed, $36.99. Also, we have Ozzy, Diary of a Madman, limited edition, red and black swirl vinyl. Ozzy is sealed, $32.99. Diary of a Madman. We have Lee Hazelwood, Houston. Lee Hazelwood is EX edition, $22.99. Also, we have Silver Chalice, a 1985 US VG condition, $29.99. And SOD, Stormtroopers of Death, Speak English or Die, EX condition, $32.99. EX condition, $32.99. So let's see what's going on here. I'm waiting to see if Brian Reynolds wants the Black Sabbath for $26. If not, it's so did John Heron for $26. Then Joe Satriani got a new bid for $40. And then he got a bid for $42. And then he got a bid for $41. And then Brian Reynolds just want Black Sabbath for $26. And now we got offers on Queensryche for $30, $28, and $30. And this was Queensryche Frequency Unknown for $36.99. I'll do that for $32. I'll do that for $32. This is Queensryche Frequency Unknown. First dibs is Brian, then Clay, then Chad. Freddie Milford's going to go ahead and just take SOD. Andre, you were second. And then we have an offer on SLD. And then we have Satch at 45. Nobody else bid on Racer X except for the original bid, and that was Edwin Riviera at $35. Now, Brian says he will take Queensryche for $32. So those are all sold. Before I go any further, let's get some new auctions up. And the next new auctions are going to be what? Let me see what I have in here. Let me put those in here. And I think I already got one laying next to me. Yeah, I've already got one laying over here next to me, but I was going to wait till Satch sold because it's a very similar title. I also got Metal Church. Boy, I forgot about some of these other ones. Crocus, REM. Let's do something a little bit different and do Crocus. And by the way, we have officially sold all the autographed albums tonight. They're all gone. Nothing was left over. They've all sold. Everything has sold. We have Silver Chalice for $20. Andy, I will do $25 on that. I'll do that for $25. We have an offer on Ozzy for $30 with Chad Sauls. Chad, I'll sell that to you for $30. And now Joe is at $47 with Scott Ham. So let's go ahead and put up an original. Here's Stormtroopers of Death, Speak English or Die. And this is a 1985. This is a very desirable record, an original copy of it. An 85 US Hot Pog, OG, original inner sleeve, silver Megaforce labels, EX edition, a $65 start. $65 start. Scott Ian. This is Stormtroopers of Death. Danny Leichler. $65 start. Andy McClain sold on Silver Chalice for $25. Next is REM Document, an 87 EDP press. There's a lot of different pressings of these REM albums. This one has the original inner sleeve. Very solid VG Plus, pretty much an EX. Did John mark this VG Plus? Boy, that's a conservative grade. That's a pretty nice looking disc. REM is going up for a $35 start. There's the original inner sleeve. Satch is out with Jason Jones. If anybody else wants in, now's the time. It's in shrink wrap, no condition notes blue vinyl, because it's a final call to Scott Ham for $47. Let's keep going through new LPs. First, Donald Fagen, The Nightfly. That is Donald Fagen and Steely Dan. Great solo album here. Original inner sleeve, EX edition, $32.99. I don't have a sealed copy of Blizzard of Oz, but I can order you one. There's a really good chance I can order you one. I know I can order you one. First, let me step over here and grab a bottle of water before we get too deep in this vintage OG bin. Vintage OG bin. And these are going to be buy now best offer. And all those metal records right there, pretty much that was the leftovers of the first Paul crate there, and they're pretty much all gone now. I think, there's like one record left. REM is an original press. Yes, it's an OG copy. All right, Nightfly is sold to Monica Malley. That's sold. How much? They're probably going to be like $33.99. And then UJ Miller said accept 26. UJ, I really don't want to discount that at all. I'll take $34 for it. And then Joe Satriani, like I said, those new for Music on Vinyl are $39.99. That one is still sealed, $34.99. Okay, so $34 on that one. And then SOD has one bid for $65. I'm about to sell it. And nobody has bid on REM. We have Jefferson Airplane Surlistic Pillow, a 67 Indianapolis press, VG Plus condition, $39.99. That's a VG copy. It is a 1966 with the original inner sleeve. Let's put Drew Bartlett on a waiting list for Ozzy Blizzard of Oz. I can do that for you. Ozzy Blizzard of Oz. Jefferson Starship Spitfire, EX edition, $12.99. Stephen Steele's Manassas, EX edition, $27.99 for Manassas. And this one does have the poster with it. This one does have the poster with it. 2LP, EX edition, $27.99. Another Jefferson airplane. This one's called Volunteers, VG Plus condition, $14.99. Let's sell Joe Satriani first. This is sold to Scott Ham for $47. SOD is OG first label. I can't believe no one else is bid. I was about to sell it. Now, that was amazing timing because he was about to get a deal, 65. UJ has it for 66. And then REM, this is a final call for $35. Final call for $35. No bid on that. Tracy wants Volunteers. Now, UJ, my absolute best price on this accept will be $32 if you want it. That's what that way it's more of a discount. That way, since I do honor the buy it now best offer stuff here, $32. We have Savage, Loose and Lethal. Savage is an 83 UK pressing, EX edition, a $25 start. Savage, Loose and Lethal, an 83 UK pressing, $25 start. Tony Wade is in on REM at $35. Next is Family, Music in a Doll's House. VG condition, $19.99. Tony Bradford is in on Savage at $25. I have the Eric Burden Band Stop. Octagon, stop sign, colored or shaped cover. VG Plus, $19.99. We have Family, Bandstand. VG Plus, $17.99. What is Manassas or Manassas Info? This is a buy it now best offer bin. Manassas is a 2LP, original under sleeve. This is an original Presswell press with the poster. The vinyl is in EX condition, $27.99. So Fine, Ike and Tina Turner on the original Pompeii label, which is a subsidiary of Atlantic. VG Plus condition, $19.99. And Jethro Tull, Heavy Horses, VG Plus, $14.99. Give me 1 second. I'm in dire needs of some water. There it is. Okay, now we're back on track. First thing is REM, Sabotage, SOD, REM, and SOD. So, or not Sabotage, Savage. First thing is John Gollin said 15 on Burden, and that was this one right here. Sold out to John Gollin for $15. SOD's at 72. REM is at 37. That's because Chris Knapp bid 36. Chris Knapp, you've been outbid. And Savage has one bid with Tony Bradford for $25, and he's about to get it. Next is Tom Waits, Small Change. Tom Waits is EX edition, $49.99. Elvira on the cover there. EX edition, $49.99. That is Tom Waits, Small Change. Also, we have Sticks. This is Pieces of 8. VG Plus condition, $14.99 on Sticks, Pieces of 8. The Rolling Stones, Let It Bleed. EX condition, $32.99. You can't always get what you want. Original company or original custom inner sleeve on that one. First is James Handy on Jethro Tull for $12. Go ahead and sell that to James Handy for $12. REM got a new bid for $38. Sabotage is now at, or Savage, not Sabotage. Savage is at $30, and SOD is at $75 with Freddie Milford. So everything just got a new bid, but Tony is out on REM, so that's a final call for $38. Steve Miller Band, Fly Like an Eagle, VG Plus, $14.99. This has Fly Like an Eagle, Wild Mountain Honey, Mercury Blues is on here, Take the Money and Run, Rockin' Me. That's a classic rock album. VG Plus, $14.99. Savage has a new bid for $31. SOD is a final call to Freddie Milford for $75. Final call to Freddie Milford for $75. Freddie Milford on that one. Now, back up at the top. The next thing I have is Love is the Law, The Suburbs. The Suburbs is in VG Plus condition, $24.99. Richard Group offered $21 for Manassas. Sell that to Richard Group for $21. I have Eagles, their greatest hits, EX condition, $32.99. Kevin Cassidy getting Steve Miller. That's sold to Kevin Cassidy. Also, we have Leonard Skinner, Nothing Fancy, VG condition, $14.99. Saturday Night Special. Savage has a new bid for $35. Tony Bradford, you're out. Andy has it for $35. REM is officially sold for $38 to Chris Knapp. Chris, you get REM for $38. That is sold, and it looks like the SOD is going to the original bidder of Freddie Milford for $75. He had it for $65 for the longest. I thought he was about to get it. A few people tried, and then he ends up getting it for $75. That's sold to Freddie Milford. And then we have Michael Peveler and Leonard Skinner. We have Savage at $37. So that's still getting bids. And let's put up a new auction. It's been a wild night. I don't know if y'all know about what we sold earlier, all the incredible signed albums we had tonight. Very, very cool. I still got auctions to run, like John Lee Hooker, and I also have Metal Church. Let's go ahead and do those. I hadn't put up hardly any of the Sesame Street records I put up. Let me go ahead and grab Richie Rich. And I don't think I have a Muppets Christmas album, but I do have like the Muppet movies and stuff like that. So give me 1 second to grab these so we can put up some new stuff. And we may do some buy it now cassettes later if y'all bug me enough about it. Let me not say bug. Let me say if y'all ask me enough nicely, I may go ahead and show some of those. So let me take a deep breath, get some oxygen flowing to my brain. There we go. Okay. Cassettes, exactly. All right, they're still bidding on that. This is a buy it now best offer, Ben. But first, I got No Friend Around. 14 rare tracks issued by special arrangement with John Coltrane. EX Vinyl, John Lee Hooker is going to be a $20 start. John Lee Hooker, $20 start on Mr. Hooker. And Savage now has a new bid of 42. And let's put up another metal LP, and this is Metal Church, The Dark. Metal Church is in VG Plus condition. It has the original Electra inner sleeve. VG Plus, $35 start on Metal Church. $35 start on Metal Church. Richie Rich on deck. These are all buy it now best offer. Something Else by The Kinks. VG Plus, $29.99. The Kinks. VG Plus, $29.99. Also, the Fabulous Thunderbirds, Butt Rockin'. VG Plus, $14.99 on the Fabulous Thunderbirds. Hank Williams is $19.99. Hank Williams and his Drifting Cowboys. We also have The Who. Now, I didn't even really get to talk about this earlier. You get the Magic Bus album and My Generation, a 2-in-1 packaging for $49.99. So this is My Generation and Magic Bus. Both LPs, the full albums, really nice. A gatefold, $49.99. Savage is at $45. Tony, you're out. John Lee Hooker is tied with Michael Nath and John Herron, and Metal Church has one bid for $35. One bid for $35. All right, I'm going to lay down. Oh, I didn't even open this box. Wow. These are probably some cassettes here worthy of auctioning. Let's see here. How about Corrosion of Conformity, an eye for an eye? Boy, that looks pretty cool. COC is a $10 start. COC is a $10 start. Corrosion of Conformity, eye for an eye. Corrosion of Conformity is a $10 start. Eye for an eye. $10 start on that. Corrosion of Conformity. $10 start. That's going up for auction. Next is Bob Dylan, John Wesley Harding. This is $34.99. Bob Dylan, John Wesley Harding. Super clean copy. $34.99. Neil Young, Live Rust. Also a really nice copy. Gatefold. $39.99 for Neil Young. We have a new bid on John Lee Hooker for $25. Thin Lizzy, Johnny the Fox. Thin Lizzy is $34.99. This has the original inner sleeve with it. Thin Lizzy is $34.99. Freddie offered $30 for Dylan. That's sold to Freddie. John Lee Hooker's at $30. Yes, Tales from Topographic Oceans. Yes is a gatefold 2 LP, one of their original studio albums. $34.99 on that. And this is Pure Prairie League, 2-lane highway. Pure Prairie League is $14.99. All right, so first thing is Savage. I'm pretty sure I've seen, yeah, Andy went out. So Tony has Savage, Loose and Lethal for $47. Hooker just got a bid for $30. Shane, you're out. Metal Church got a new bid for $38, which means Chad, Freddie, and Charles are all out. And we have an offer on Neil Young for $29. I'll do Neil Young for Dwayne, $32, and I'll sell that to you. Really nice copy. Great live album. Chad, if we order non-LP products and LPs the same week, separate shipping charge. It is $7 in limited shipping as long as you're buying through our Monday through Saturday shows. Now, sometimes we'll do a coin and knife auction on Sundays, or maybe even a toy and comic book show that's coming very soon, possibly. So if we do that, then that will be a completely separate invoicing cycle. However, if you're watching during the record sale, and that includes posters too, posters, Funkos, supplies, I'll ship it all to you for $7, which means I'm obviously taking a loss, but I usually make it up in volume. I usually make it up in volume. Okay, so Dwayne32 on that, he said sold, thank you. We're going through a buy now best offer bin, don't hesitate. By the way, we still got 259 people watching on both Facebook, YouTube, and X. Thanks everybody for Thursday has been a big night for us, huge. We have the Royal Concert. The Royal Concert is $29.99. We're talking Phil Collins, Eric Clapton, Dire Straits, Paul McCartney, Elton John, George Harrison, Big Country, Bryan Adams, Howard Jones. That's a 2LP, $29.99. Also, Bob Dylan, Shot of Love, $34.99 for Dylan. The Beatles Rarities, $34.99 for Rarities. That's the UK version. $34.99. The Guess Who, Sown and Grown in Canada, $19.99 on the Guess Who. And Meet the Ruddles. The Ruddles is a gatefold, $24.99. Nobody bid on Corrosion of Conformity. That's a $10 buy it now. So first is Savage. This is officially sold then to Tony Bradford. You get that for $47. John Lee Hooker is at $40 with Charles McDonald. He bid first. That means Dwayne or Shane, you're out, and Michael. No Friends Around, 14 rare tracks with special arrangement with John Lee Hooker. It says, on this record, we are proud to include 14 varied and truly excellent examples of John's early work in nearly all of its facets. The vinyl was an EX condition, and the high bid on that is $40 with Charles McDonald. Andy McLean gets the CLC cassette for $10. Greg Gallier, you're second. Metal Church is a final call. The Dark, a USOG, and the high bid is Andy McLean at $38. Everybody else is out. No, hold on a second. Actually, what have I done here? I think, no. Sorry, I'm stretching too. Charles McDonald is bidding on Metal Church, not John Lee Hooker. Church. I don't know why I thought Hooker. Charles McDonald was bidding on Metal Church, not John Lee Hooker. And then Freddie Milford just bid 40 as well. Yeah. Charles is not bidding on John Lee Hooker. So, Shane, you still have it at $40. Shane still has John Lee Hooker at $40. And Metal Church is still with Charles McDonald at $40. So that's where we're at on those. And the CLC cassette went to Andy McLean. Then Greg, then Dave. I can't believe no one bid. Makes me not want to put up any more. I like it when y'all actually bid. The Boomtown Rats, V Deep or 5 Deep, $14.99. Now Metal Church is at $41. The Beatles' second album is a 1976 orange label, $19.99, about a VG cover, $19.99. Details on the Royal album. The Royal album. The Royal Concert. It's a 2LP live, $29.99 with all those incredible British artists there, $29.99. First is Richie Rich, or next is Richie Rich. This is called The Poor Little Rich Boy, Double Trouble. Never had this record before. $20 start on Richie Rich. One of our first kid record auctions of the 1983. Richie Rich, $20 start. Nice vinyl, unusual for any kid's record, and a nice jacket. $20 start on that. Stevie Wonder, In Square Circle. Stevie Wonder is $24.99. We also have Dolly, All I Can Do. Dolly is still available, and it's an original gold stamp promo, 76 Indianapolis press, $29.99. $29.99. Richie Rich does have a bid with Michael Rudolph for $20. We have Frank Zappa, Broadway the Hard Way. Zappa is $39.99. Broadway the Hard Way. Shane's out on John Lee Hooker. Michael Nath has it for $42. We have the Ozark Mountain Daredevils, It's Alive. That's a 2 LP with a promo sticker at the bottom. It's a white label promo, $29.99. By the way, Metal Church is at $43 with Chad Sauls, and that's a final call. Happy Jack the Who. Really, somebody needs to grab this. Always been a difficult Who album to come by. Original Decca inner sleeve, and the vinyl has no condition notes. It does have a couple small scuffs on it, but a very clean copy, $49.99 on the Who. Metal Church has got a new bid for $45. Orleans, Let There Be Music, that's $9.99. Michelle has bid $22 on Richie Rich. Michael Rudolph, you've been outbid. This is the Beatles sung by Motown superstars, $19.99. So, for example, Stevie Wonder doing one of my favorite versions of We Can Work It Out. The Temptations doing Hey Jude. You get Four Tops doing Michelle. Martha Reeves doing Something. Dinah Ross doing Imagine. Hard Day's Night by Dinah Ross. Eleanor Rigby by the Four Tops. That's $19.99. Richie Rich is at $25. Metal Church is at $47. And John Lee Hooker is sold to Michael Naff for $42. That is sold. That is sold. John Lee Hooker. All right, now we have Metal Church and we have Richie Rich. All still getting new bids. Let's do a buy it now on some cassettes. You ready? Who's ready for some buy it nows on cassettes? I'm going to grab 1. I'm going to grab 2. And I'm going to grab 3. I'm going to grab 4. And I'm going to grab 5. These are all $10 each. First come, first serve. Led Zeppelin 3, $10. The Police, Ghost in the Machine, $10. Scorpions, Love Drive, $10. Judas Priest, Sin After Sin, $10. Van Halen's debut, Nice, $10. Van Halen, Judas Priest, Scorpions, Police, Led Zeppelin. Those are all 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Herman's Hermits, There's a Kind of Hush, all over the world, $9.99. The Lovin' Spoonful, $12.99. The Band, The Last Waltz, 3 LP with book, gold stamp promo, no condition notes, $44.99. The Beatles Motown is $19.99. Richie Rich is at $30. Michelle Miller, you're out. Metal Church is at $50 with Freddie Milford. Everybody else is out. Scorpions is sold to Andy McLean for $10. Robert Philippi gets Led Zeppelin for $10. Oh So Adventure gets the Beatles Motown, sold. Preston gets the Band for $40, sold. Chad Sauls bid $52 on Metal Church. New bid, Freddie's out. Moby Grape, $34.99. No condition notes. It is an unedited cover, but it's a reissue on the Etzel label from 1984. A little bit of cover damage at the bottom. That is $34.99. Tom Robinson Band, $19.99 on Tom Robinson Band. Jefferson Starship, Blows Against the Empire, and this is complete with all the goodies. It has a book insert with it, the original inner sleeve. It's a gatefold, and it's an OG, and there's no condition notes, and that is $34.99. We have an out on Metal Church and an out on Richie Rich, and then Jeff Church offered $25 on Dolly. Sell that. That's gone. Richie Rich is sold for $30 to Michael Rudolph. That is sold for $30 to Michael Rudolph. And we have Metal Church then officially sold to Chad Sauls for $52. That's sold for $52. That is gone. Now we have next is What You Take for Jefferson Airplane Pillows. And then Curtis offered $25 for this. And Curtis, I'll sell that to you for $28. Jefferson Airplane Solistic Pillow, I'll take $35 for that. These are still available for $10, $10, and $10. Police, Judas Priest, and Van Halen. One more record than 3 new auctions. The Grateful Dead is a 68 Pittman press. No condition notes. Warner 7 Arts. True first label. And the original inner sleeve. This is a nice OG copy. $64.99. Michael offered $25 for Black Oak, Arkansas. That sold out to Michael Peevler. That is sold. Now, first thing, let's put up some new auctions. And the next auction I have is Kicks. I also have the Beatles. And I also have Crocus. Let's go ahead and put these up righty now. Without further ado, I have Kicks. and this is Cool Kids, a 1983 U.S. specialty press. It is a gold stamp promo, not a white label promo, or I should say there's no white label promo of this record. So there is no promo marked record, no promo marked example of this record. So gold stamp, it looks like it has radio station markings, it has a timing strip, it has the company sleeve, and we're going to put it up for a $35 start, and it's nice. Laura said no condition notes. So Kicks is pretty much a promo copy. That's going up for a $35 start. Next is the Beatles with the Beatles, and this is a UK copy. I don't have the exact year. I think it's a mid-70s. It is in fantastic condition, though. And, of course, this was not released with this track listing sequence in the United States. The Beatles pretty much had two different releases. They had everything in the United States, and then they had everything else all over the world. So the U.S. albums were different. Track listing, the U.K. albums had more tracks on them. Here in America, they split them up, sold singles, and made more money. With the Beatles, there's one mark right here. There's one mark right here, and it is a non-feeler, just one scuff. Other than that, it is really nice, and that's with the Beatles. There's a sticker residue on the front, $35 start on that. Chad, did you pull Ozarks instead of BOA? I pulled this record right here for Michael Peveler, and I'm pretty sure that's what he wanted. And then Brent offered $50 for the Dead, sold. And then Kicks has bids for $35, and the Beatles has bids for $35. Next is Crocus Headhunter. Crocus is going up for a $25 start. It has the original on her sleeve, and it's nice, a $25 start. Somebody took a Sharpie and colored in some of the cover. Other than that, it's really nice. The Beatles has bids for $36. Now, Curtis Marachi never did say yes to Jefferson Starship, and Nashville Tiger never did say yes to Jefferson Airplane. So those are still available. We have Rock Around the Country with Bill Haley on the Comets, recorded in Nashville, $14.99 for Bill Haley. Emmylou Harris, Pieces of the Sky. Emmylou Harris is $14.99. We also have the Guess Who, number 10. The Guess Who is $19.99. Green on Red, Gas Food and Lodging, or Gas Food Lodging, a 1984 green vinyl press, $39.99. And The Romantics is $24.99. The Romantics. What I Like About You is on there, $24.99. Let's go through another crate of Buy It Now Best Offer. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second, take a drink of water. Still got auctions to run. Still got cassettes to show. Kick still getting bids. Beatles still getting bids. Crocus is a $25 start. Nashville Tiger says he will take Jefferson Airplane. That is a U.S. original VG Plus stereo for $35. Kicks is at $37. Crocus also has no bids, but the Beatles is a final call to George Sheriff for $40. Brent, let me know if you want back in. So that was the first kind of recap bin of the night. Let's go through another Buy It Now Best Offer. Don't hesitate to make offers. I'm here to sell records. I think I've said that already. We have Kicks still getting bids. Final call on the Beatles and final call to lock in a bid on Crocus. I think before I get started, I'll go ahead and grab a couple more cassettes, but I'm going to go ahead and sell these as a lot. Of course, as you'll see, we normally sell cassettes if they're nice and they're clean and they're good titles for $10 and up. $10 and up. We sold some tonight. We sold one earlier for $35. This is Stevie Ray Vaughan. We have Texas Flood, In Step, Family Style, Alive Alive, Couldn't Stand the Weather, Skies Crying, and Soul to Soul. Let's look at those in the front. Texas Flood, In Step, Family Style, Live Alive, Couldn't Stand the Weather, Skies Crying, and Soul to Soul. Very cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. $55 start for Stevie Ray Vaughan. That is those 7 cassettes. $55 start. Or I could sell them very easily for $10 auction starts. I'm going to sell them all together for a $55 start. We have first Slayer, Rain and Blood. This is a remaster, reissue, $29.99. Slayer, Rain and Blood, $29.99. Remaster, reissue, Slayer. Also, Pantera, The Great Southern Trendkill. This is sealed on white and sandblast orange vinyl, $39.99. First is Crocus did not get a bid. $25 buy it now on Headhunter. $25 buy it now on Headhunter. That's available if anybody wants it. Crocus. Less than what we had it stickered for. The Beatles is sold to George Scherer for $40. George, that's exactly what John had it stickered for. Congratulations. We have Kicks. A final call. J.J. Wilson says he's out. Tim Zarnota has Kicks for $40. That's a final call. Jason, if you want Slayer, it's $25. If not, I'll sell it to Chad Sauls. The Stevie Ray Vaughan cassettes has one bid for $60. Final call. We have Kiss Dynasty, a 40th anniversary colored vinyl, green vinyl, 2019 40th anniversary, $74.99. Let's go ahead and sell Jason Jones the Crocus for a $25 buy it now. He passes on Slayer, so sell that to Chad Sauls for a $25 buy it now. Next is Madman, the original motion picture soundtrack, 2 LP. This is on wild colored, different colored vinyl, $34.99. Madman soundtrack. There's 1 LP, multicolor like splatter, and then there's another one. Those are different. Probably has something to do with the theme of the movie. Final call on the Stevie Ray Vaughan cassettes for $60. If anybody else wants in, let me know. We have Firestarter soundtrack, music with John Carpenter, by John Carpenter, yellow with orange splatter. That is $24.99. Go ahead and sell Oso Adventure Kiss for $65. That's sold to Oso Adventure. ELO Time, Electrolyte Orchestra, $19.99. The Kinks' Greatest Celluloid Heroes, $19.99. This is a compilation from Columbia. It's on the original label. It has artists such as Big Brother and the Holding Company, Janis Joplin, Ball and Chain, Chicago, The Byrds, Mike Bloomfield, Al Cooper, Taj Mahal, Johnny Winter, Electric Flag, and others, $19.99. And let's go ahead and sell Kicks for $40 to Tim Zarnota. Specs on Stevie Ray Vaughan. We are selling this cassette lot right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cassettes. We have a high bid on it right now of $60. I started it at $55. You get Texas Flood, you get In Step, you get Family Style, Live Alive, Couldn't Stand the Weather, Skies Crying, and Soul to Soul. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and they're all really nice, and it's a final call. We have an offer on FS for $19.99, and that's for Firestarter. Go ahead and sell that to Kenny for $19.99. Sell George Scherer Heavy Sounds for $15. And we got more auctions to put up. Branson on the Stevie Ray Vaughan cassettes at $65. Our next auction is going to be a lot of 1, 2, 3, 4 classic Rush cassettes. And these are beautiful. I'm going to regret selling these. I have a few Rush cassettes, but, you know, those just look so cool lined up or on display on your shelving. Take a look at these. We got Signal, Subdivisions, Moving Picture, Tom Sawyer, 2112, 2112, and then Exit Stage Left. All really nice Rush cassettes. All 4 of those, $35 start. $35 start. We have Nazareth, Sound Elixir. Don't get that one very often. Excuse me. And it's a gold stamp promo, 1983, $19.99. New bids on Stevie Ray Vaughan, $65, now $70. Godfathers, More Songs About Love and Hate, gold stamp promo, $24.99. And we have Sparks, Angst in My Pants. Sparks is an 82 specialty pressing. This is $49.99. And we have Laura Nero, Smile. Laura Nero, $14.99 on Smile. Now, let's get more LPs up for auction. First is Yngwie Malmsteen's Rising Force, Marching Out. And let's also grab one of the many children's records that I'm just now getting to tonight. And let's go ahead and roll with Papa Smurf. This is Best of Friends, The Smurfs. This is a $25 start. This is from Kevin Cave of Rock's collection. No condition notes, which is unusual. Also has an original inner sleeve. The Smurfs is a $25 start. Full-length stereo LP with words included on the inner sleeve. That's going up for a $25 start. And then we have Yngwie Malmsteen's Rising Force, Marching Out. Also a really clean copy, red Polydor label. No condition notes on that. $35 start. First is, we have an offer on Nazareth. We have an offer on, we have a, let's see what's going on here. Stevie Ray Vaughan's is 70. Rush has a bid for 35. We have an offer on Nazareth for $14. Oh boy. Go ahead and sell that to Brent for $14. Stevie Ray Vaughan's is 70, 80, 85. We have Dr. John, the Night Tripper, a 72 Presswell press, no condition notes for $54.99. No condition notes for $54.99. Dr. John, the Night Tripper. We have Starfighters, in-flight movie. Starfighters is $14.99. In-flight movie, $14.99. In-flight movie, Starfighters. Now, Rush is a final call for $35. Richard's out on the 7 SRV cassettes. Brent has those for $85. That's a final call. Ingves 35. Smurfs is $25. Final call to get a bid on those. We have Carole King, Rhymes and Reasons. Carole King is $14.99. Original on her sleeve, $14.99. Jason said Starfighters, 8. 10 on that one, $14.99. Yeah, $10 on that one, Jason. Heavy Metal Kids, $19.99. Heavy Metal Kids, $19.99 on that. S is 26 for Smurfs. Chad has a bid on Smurfs for $26. Jason Jones said sold on Starfighters for $10. That is gone. Davey Allen and the Arrows, Aerodynamics, that's $19.99. Jason on Heavy Metal Kids for $12. I'll go ahead and let you win that one. I'll go ahead and sell that for $12. Won't even counter it. John Fogerty, Center Field, gold, not a gold stamp promo, shrink wrap, beautiful vinyl, and original on her sleeve, $24.99. And we have John K. and Steppenwolf, Wolf Tracks, $19.99. Brent, you get the SRV lot for $85. You also get the Rush for $35. So all those cassettes there that were just stacked up are all sold to Brent. We have first Godfathers, WV Mounties for $20. WV Mounties for $20 on the Godfathers. Go ahead and sell that to WV Mounties. John Gollin on $15 on DA. Davey Allen. Go ahead and sell that there for John Gollin for $15. Let's go ahead and sell the Smurfs for $26. And let's make Ingve a $35 buy it now. Let's make Ingve a $35 buy it now. There's only one Van Halen cassette, and it's their self-titled debut. There's only 3 cassettes that have not sold tonight. The Police, Judas Priest, and Van Halen. Sin After Sin on Priest, Ghost and Machine on Van Halen, and Van Halen self-titled. Ingve is sold to Curtis for $35. That is sold. We're going to sell Dr. John to Brent Robley for $45. That is sold to Brent Robley for $45. Danny, you were next on Ingve. We have a clean board, and we got Sparks for $39.99. Terminal Jive, a 1980 Canadian. Starfighters did sell. The Trust, American Fire, $9.99. And we have Richard Thompson, Amnesia, $19.99. Gregory Van Halen is $10. And if you don't want it, I'm going to sell the other 3 to Brent for $25. Speaking of cassettes, let's put some more back up for auction. I have up for auction the following. I like these cassette lots. Boy, I just pulled out a layer, and there's like 9 of the same artist down here at the bottom. Let me try to get to them. These look pretty sweet. Oh, boy, here's more Iron Maidens. See, I hadn't even got through the first layer tonight. My goodness. All right, first thing, I just sold Led Zeppelin 3. I've got Led Zeppelin 1, Led Zeppelin 2, Led Zeppelin 4, and In Through the Outdoor. So I have their first and last, and I have their fourth, and I've already sold Led Zeppelin 3. So nice. Led Zeppelin 1, 2, 4, and In Through the Outdoor. Those 4 for a $35 start. Those 4 for a $35 start. Gregory says he'll give $10 for Van Halen. That is sold to Gregory. And I have these 2 left then, the Police and Judas Priest for $10 each, unless Brent or anybody else wants to make an offer. Van Halen's a $35 start. Let's also go ahead and put up an Iron Maiden. Iron Maiden is going up for bid right now, and this is a real live one, which is something we don't get too often at all on vinyl. Let me go ahead. There is like, oh my goodness, there's like 50 Jimi Hendrix cassettes on the second label. On the second layer, there's 2 entire rows of Jimi Hendrix cassettes, and these are packed in here like, man, these are tight. Yeah, they get better the further I go down. Check this out. Iron Maiden is a $10 start, a real live one. Iron Maiden, $10 start. That's going up for bid. Let's also put up a couple more auctions in the back. I still got Helix, Walking the Razor's Edge, and I have this record right here, which I had never seen before. CTW, Sesame Street, Let a Frown Be Your Umbrella, Oscar the Grouch. This is in shrink wrap. It's in VG condition. It's going to be a $15 start. This is Sesame Street. It's in shrink. Oscar the Grouch. It is in VG. $15 start on that. $15 start. The 4 Led Zeppelin cassettes does have a bid for $35. I got Helix Walking the Razor's Edge. This is a U.S. original, no condition notes, VG Plus cover. That is a $25 start on Helix. So now we got 4 auctions. We're also in a buy it now best offer bin. We sold Van Halen for 10, Led Zeppelin's at 35, Iron Maiden 10, 12. Oscar has bids for 15 and 20. These are buy it now best offer. Johnny Cash, Jerry Lee Lewis, and Carl Perkins, The Survivors, $29.99. Also, a message from Birmingham Sunday. Now, this is in a Karma Virgin Vinyl reissue, and usually if a Karma's reissuing something, it's a tough to get original, and this looks like a 60s group, Birmingham Sunday, $29.99 on that. Iron Maiden's at $15. Final Call on Led Zeppelin for $35. Looking for a $25 start on Helix. Jethro Tull is $34.99. This one's called This Was, $34.99 on Jethro Tull. Gatefold Original, that's their debut. The Jam is still available. The Jam Live, Dig the New Breed. The Jam is a 1982, no condition notes. It's like in a die-cut sleeve with custom label, $29.99 on that. Oscar's at $20 of Danny, Final Call. Also, Nazareth 2XS, an original with an original inner sleeve and hype sticker. It's $19.99. Iron Maiden's is $17. Next is Steppenwolf, Hour of the Wolf. Steppenwolf is $19.99. Original inner sleeve, original label on that one. Helix is a $25 start on Walking the Razor's Edge. Also, Wishbone Ash, Hot Wishbone Ash, $19.99. That is clean, no condition notes on that. And we have Archie and the Bunkers, a 2015 UK copy sealed, $26.99 on that. All right, Brent, you pick up another cassette lot. That's sold to you for $35. Thank you. Helix does have a bid. Iron Maiden's a Final Call for $17. And Danny, you get Oscar the Grouch for $20. That's sold to you. Sesame Street, that is sold. Helix is a Final Call. Iron Maiden's at $17. Now we have Sam Squatch getting the Judas Priest for $10. That's sold to Sam Squatch. And we have Roger Taylor of Queen. This is a gold stamp promo. Strange Frontier, $19.99. So let's make sure everybody's done on that. When I also come back, I'm selling Helix. Now I have up for bid 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more Judas Priest cassettes for a $45 start. Screaming for Vengeance. Screaming for Vengeance. British Steel. Stained Class. Hell-Bent for Leather. And Defenders of the Faith. There's 5 more Priest cassettes, $45 start. We're about to sell Iron Maiden and we're about to sell Helix. The Tasmanian Devils, $9.99. Sparks in Outer Space. Sparks is $49.99. Saxon, Denim and Leather. Saxon is sealed, red with black splatter, $29.99. This is Curtains, The Ultimate Nightmare, original motion picture soundtrack. It's on blood and ice-colored vinyl, $24.99. Sam Squatch is in on Judas Priest at $45. So is Gregory Roberts. We have the Funhouse soundtrack, a waxwork. This is on colored vinyl. It's on split color, and it's $29.99. So Iron Maiden is sold to John Cassidy for $17. Sold. Helix is sold to J.J. Wilson for $25. And now our next auction, I forgot about it almost. It's been laying over here all night. Let me walk over here and get it. And that's the Traveling Wilburys Volume 3. This was made in 1990. It's a 1990 club. Traveling Wilburys Volume 3, $55 start. This is George Harrison, Tom Petty, Jeff Lynne of ELO, and of course, Bob Dylan. It is a $55 start. The Traveling Wilburys, it's in a polyline bag. Now, there's a Traveling Wilburys, and then there's a Traveling Wilburys 3. There is no Traveling Wilburys 2. They skipped over a number intentionally. $55 on that. Now, Gregory, let me know if you want backing on the Priest. We also have Saxon, Carpe Diem. That's sealed for $34.99. And Alice Sweet Alice soundtrack is on Yellow Splatter, $24.99. New bid on Priest is at $50 with Gregory Roberts. Now, Let's see here. Who do I have over there? The Police. I thought I had some more Police cassettes. I was going to bundle. Yeah, here's 1, 2, 3. So here's 3 Police cassettes. Now, let's do this. So now we have Atlantis D'Amore with Roxanne. We have Zenyatta Mandata with Don't Stand So Close to Me. And we have Ghost in the Machine with Every Little Thing She Does Is Magic. That's 3 Police cassettes. That's now going up for a $25 start. Judas Priest is at $51. Oso is in on the Traveling Wilburys for a $55 start. Now, our next LP is going to be Crocus, the Blitz. This is a nice U.S. original. Crocus, the Blitz. This has the original inner sleeve with it, and this is going to go up for a $25 start. Super nice copy. Sterling in the dead wax. That is a U.S. original. Really nothing wrong with that, including the cover. The Crocus is a $25 start. Now, we have Joe Mama is a 1970 Monarch, $19.99. Joe Mama. And we have the Beatles Love Songs, which is an amazing 2 LP compilation of fantastic Beatles songs. It's a gatefold and has this killer gatefold picture of the Beatles here. And it has the lyric book. Let's see what songs we turn to when we open it. I'll Be Back and Tell Me What You See. That's one of my favorites there. Tell Me What You See from Rubber Soul. Michelle, My Belle. You're going to Lose That Girl. It's Only Love. Every Little Thing. She's Leaving Home from Sgt. Pepper's. For No One from Revolver. This Boy, The Long and Winding Road from Let It Be. You've got the Hide Your Love Away from Help. Norwegian Wood from Rubber Soul. Very cool. And it has the inner sleeves, $34.99. Do you guys ever do hip-hop records? Yes, when we can get them. Hip-hop is very rare and difficult to come by. It's rare and pricey. So there's not many collections we run across that have hip-hop records. So we buy thousands, tens of thousands of records every year. We get very few hip-hop and rap records. They're scarce and difficult to come by. And, of course, everybody always wants them, and when we get them, they instantly sell out. Okay, so first we have a new bid. Let's update everything for a second. So Judas Priest over here was 45, 45, 50, 51. Traveling Wilburys 55. Judas Priest 55. Brent bid 25 on the Police. Judas Priest 53, but Gregory already bid 55. Sam Squatch is out. So Brent, you're out on Judas Priest. Gregory has it for 55. Danny bid 57 on Traveling Wilburys. Oso, you're out on Traveling Wilburys. Saxon, Alonzo offered 28. Sell that to Alonzo for $28. This is called Asparus for $9.99. Asparus for $9.99. We also have Family. It's only a movie. Family is $29.99. Also, Stevie Wonder Characters is $24.99. Pure Prairie League is $14.99. Also, we have never... if we do get hip-hop, they're hardly ever albums. They're 12-inch singles. And we just never had much luck with those. I mean, unless it's very recognizable stuff, or it's rap like Eminem or Tupac or Snoop Dogg, some of the big names. Every once in a while, we'll run across an album, but most of that stuff is 12-inch singles. So, Oso's out on that. Have you auctioned Steve Perry? Steve Perry was not available tonight. That will be another night, possibly in the very near future. Fairport Convention 9. That's a white label promo, $19.99. And Climax Blues Band, Lucky for Some, $14.99. How much is Saxon Denim and Leather? That's on sealed 40th edition splatter vinyl, $29.99. All right, so now this Judas Priest lot, this is sold to Gregory Roberts for $55. Gregory, those are sold to you. Traveling Wilburys then is $57 to Danny Thomas. And Danny, that's sold to you. John had that marked for $75. Nobody bid on Crocus. That's a $25 buy now. Brent gets these 3 police cassettes for $25. JJ offered $28 for Saxon, sold. I also have Frank Zappa, Sleep Dirt. Zappa is $39.99. Crocus is a $25 buy now. The Blitz, Jason offered $20. I had that marked for more than $25, so let me think about that. Next is Mr. John Cale, British Passport, $26.99. Dolly Parton is $19.99 just because I'm a woman. Now, that's on Pick Week, but I don't know if it was ever on an RCA label. Beatles Love 30 and Beatles Love 30. 2 offers for 30. Sherry Darnell was first. Let's go ahead and sell it to Sherry for $30. Next is Doc Pomus, Sin for the Doctor. Doc Pomus is $26.99. It's time for new auctions. Let's revisit the LP crate back here. And I have Helix, and I have another Sesame Street record. So let's see what's going on with these. And let me go ahead and grab some more cassettes over here. And let me do another Iron Maiden. Let's do the classic Live After Death. And this cartridge appears to be very clean. So Iron Maiden is the first I'll lay down. And this is going to be a $10 start. $10 start on Iron Maiden. Here's Helix, Long Way to Heaven, Gold Stamp promo. $25 start on Helix. $25 start on Helix, Gold Stamp promo. Jason, I'll do $23 on Crocus. I had that marked for more than $25. I should have just left it in the bin. Plus, it's late. But if you want it, I'll do $23 on it. Helix is $25. And then this is very interesting here. Let me see if it's all in here. I hadn't got to look at it. That's why I pulled it out for auction. Oh, nice. It's here, and it looks like it's unused. So this is Sesame Street, the first Sesame Street movie ever. This is the soundtrack, and it came with a board game. So the gatefold is a board game, and it has the unpunched sheet. And I'm not for sure how that works, but that's what came with it. And the actual vinyl is superb. It looks new. So Sesame Street is the soundtrack to the movie. The vinyl's near mint minus. It has the unpunched. I think those are like game pieces. Let's see here. Yeah, those are the game pieces. Let me make sure there's nothing else in it. I think that's it, though. Yeah, that's all that came with it. There's the board game. Yeah. $35 start on that. Follow That Bird. Helix is $25. Iron Maiden's a $10 start. Now, we have on offer on 18 for Doc, and Jason said sold. And I think I said $23 on Crocus. So sell that for $23. Sell that for $23 to Jason Jones. Sesame Street has a bid for $35. Helix $25. Iron Maiden's a $10 start. The Soulful Jimmy Reed. Jimmy Reed is $19.99. We have John Paul Jones. That's the bass player for Led Zeppelin. Also, John Anderson of Yes and Jimmy Page of Led Zeppelin doing the music. Scream from Help. $19.99. $19.99 on that. Also, we have Slade Alive. Slade is $19.99. And Jimmy Ruffin sings Top 10. And this is a 67 mono on the Soul Motown label, $19.99. Let's see if I can get another cassette auction rolling. I'm trying to get all these layer cleared out for... let me do the other 3 Van Halens. I'm getting closer to the second layer. I can see Hendrix, but there's too much on top of it right now. Let's do these. Yeah, and then there's some Doors. Okay, so yeah. Here we go. Van Halen. You get Van Halen 2, Van Halen 1984, and Women and Children First. $25 start for those 3. Van Halen, we have 2, Women and Children First, and 84. Now they're in chronological order. $25 start on that. Dustin Odom, You're Out on Sesame Street. Also, we have JPJ for $15. Sell that to Debbie Blair, John Paul Jones for $15. We have Matthew Sweet. Matthew Sweet is $19.97, $14.99. Do you ship to Iraq? I guess if you're willing to pay for the postage. Can you ship stuff to Iraq? Mick Jones, Foreigner's Mick Jones, first solo album, $19.99. That's the guitar player for Foreigner, $19.99. Burt Jordan on Jimmy Ruffin for $15. That is sold to Burt Jordan for $15. Also, the Beatles for sale. This is a 78 UK, $39.99. $39.99, 78 UK. The Beatles for sale. There is some sticker residue on the cover. You could work on that and get it off, but it's a clean copy once again. Once again, very, very nice. I don't have Saxon Inner Sanctum. Yes, I do have Saxon Inner Sanctum. James, we have a bunch in the back. I'll try to dig those out for tomorrow. I have a ton in the back, yes. Mostly DVD. There may be some Blu-ray, but yeah. Sell Matthew Sweet to Brent Rively for $10. Sesame Street's at $38 with Shakedown, Dustin. $38. Nobody bid on Helix. $25 buy it now on Helix. $25 buy it now on Helix. JJ gets it. That was fast. Inner Sanctum is $39.99. Nobody bid on Iron Maiden. That's a $10 buy it now. Nobody bid on Van Halen. $10 buy it now. $10 buy it now and $25 on Van Halen. That way I can put some new stuff. Sesame has a new bid. All right. That took a while because we was going through a lot of other stuff. Before I go any further, let me move some of these sold cassettes over here because Melanie will be up in a second. I got to have them all kind of in order for her. And before we play Jenga with them, let me move these over here. She's probably going to have to bring up a card or something because we have all of a sudden sold a lot of cassettes. I wish I had a count. I think I can pull up our count on Square through our invoicing system. That's how I knew we had sold like over 8,000 movie posters this year. I was blown away by that number. I don't know how many cassettes we sold, but it's getting up into the thousands of cassettes we sold as well. Van Halen is sold to Paul Stevens for $25, and Greg Gallagher gets Van Halen, or gets Iron Maiden. So Greg gets Maiden for $10, and the Van Halen sold for $25. Greg, have you bought from us before? Mr. Greg G. And Melissa, will you take 30 for Beatles? I will split the difference with you, and I will take that. I'll sell that for $35. Dustin, you're out on Sesame Street. Shakedown has that for $41. Now, before I get any more auctions rolling, let me read very quickly the titles in here. Let me also go pull JJ's Saxon Inner Sanctum. This is a new reissue for Music on Vinyl that comes out tomorrow. It's on colored vinyl. It's limited, numbered, and on colored vinyl. That's $38.99. That is sold to J.J. Wilson. I've got 2 left if anybody else wants one. No, so that means I forgot what I asked you. If you're a first-time buyer, I'll go ahead and say this anyway, whether you're a first-time buyer or not. If you're a first-time buyer, for anybody out there watching, and you make a purchase, I will probably recognize your name as a first-time buyer. But regardless, make sure you send us a message. I need your email address and your mailing address. $7 in limited shipping. As much as you want to buy, $7 in limited shipping. We'll invoice you on Monday. I'm here every night doing this, Monday through Saturday. I'll be here Saturday. I am going to the Tennessee Vols game in Knoxville Saturday. It's a noon kickoff up there. I should be back in plenty of time. If I am a few minutes late starting the show, it's because traffic or something happened. We got into triple overtime with UT Chat. I hope that doesn't happen. Melissa, if you end up wanting the Beatles for $35, just let me know. I'm going to go ahead and put it back in the bin. I'm going to read what's left in here one more time. Then we're going to go through another crate of Buy It Now Best Offer. And I got more auctions and more cassette Buy It Nows to do. But the next auction is going to be the Great Muppet Caper soundtrack. And this is going to go up for a $25 start. I think I got another Crocus album over here as well. Let me go ahead and do this for a $25 start. The Great Muppet Caper, original soundtrack with the original under sleeve. That's going up for a $25 start. Sesame Street's at $51, Shakedown's out. That's at $51 then, final call. And I left out, actually, let me just go ahead and do this. Let me do this. And, oh boy, there's the Metallica cassettes at the bottom. I was like, Paul said there was Metallica concerts. I couldn't find them. We hadn't got down to the bottom yet. So here is L.A. Woman, Greatest Hits and Soft Parade. 3 Doors cassettes going up for a $25 start. $25 start on the 3 Doors cassette. The Beatles is a 78 UK copy of Beatles for sale. $39.99. I said I'd do $35 on it. No condition notes on the vinyl. It should be is it a Unipack? Yeah, it's a Unipack. A Unipack means it's got a gatefold jacket, but the disc slides inside this pocket here. And of course, this is the UK track listing. No Reply, I'm a Loser, Babies in Black. Give me that rock and roll music. They cover Chuck Berry. I'll Follow the Sun. That's a Lennon McCartney original. Mr. Moonlight, Kansas City. That's been covered a billion times. 8 Days a Week. Words of Love, Honey Don't, Every Little Thing. Lennon McCartney, I Don't Want to Spoil the Party. What You're Doing. That's one of my favorites. One of my favorite early tracks. What You're Doing. That's Paul McCartney there. And then they covered that other Carl Perkins song. So yeah, that is a 78. Of course, those OGs of that gets expensive. Ted says he'll take it. All right, I'm going to go ahead and put this in the bin. I'm assuming then Melissa didn't want it, so I'll sell that to Ted for $35. And now Sesame Street, I'm about to sell it. First, let me just read what's left in here. Pantera, Madman soundtrack, ELO, The Kinks, Sparks, Laura Nyro, Carole King, John Fogerty, John Kay, Sparks, The Trust, Richard Thompson, Cash, Lewis, and Perkins, Birmingham Sunday is Saxon on color vinyl. Yes. Did I pull you one, Danny? I hadn't yet. Saxon is 1,000 silver colored vinyl, numbered, limited to 1,000. Yeah, JJ got one. I forgot to pull Danny one. But yeah, this is new for Friday. New for Friday. It's colored vinyl. Yes. $38.99. There's one for JJ. I got one left. Clyde said 20 on Birmingham Sunday. Clyde, I'm going to go ahead and sell that to you for 20 bucks. Thank you. Let's also go ahead and sell Dustin Odom Sesame Street for 51. That was near mint minus with the complete with the board game. The Great Muppet Caper is a final call for $25. I have the Jam still available. Also, we had Nazareth, we had Steppenwolf, we had Wishbone Ash, Archie and the Bunkers. James Bragg wants Electric Light Orchestra. ELO, that's so to James Bragg. Pantera was sealed. $39.99, Bill Durgan, and these are all bought now, best offer. Nobody bid on the Doors. That's a buy now for $25. Yes, that was Parlophone UK, Ted Keaton, 1978 pressing. Also, I have Tasmanian Devils for $9.99. Sparks in Outer Space, $49.99. Curtains, we had the Funhouse soundtrack, Alice Sweet Alice. Joe Mama, this was a hard name for me to pronounce, or a weird name, I'll just say. Asparus. And we have Stevie Wonder, Pure Prairie League, Fairport Convention, Climax Blues Band, Frank Zappa, John Cale, Dolly still available, Jimmy Reed, Slade, and Mick Jones of Foreigner. And yes, I still got Saxon. This one's called Lionheart. If anybody needs that one, Saxon Lionheart is $38.99. That's on Gold Vinyl. I've got two of those. If anybody wants the Muppets, it's a $25 buy now. The Great Muppet Caper soundtrack. Brent, is that an $18 offer on the Doors? If so, I'll sell those for $20. I mean, how could you go wrong, right? And first is Saxon, so to Danny Thomason. I got one left of those if anybody wants it. Michelle Miller gets the Muppets for $25. Danny was second. Brent, you just got $2 pawed. You just got a $2 pawed on that. The Mick Jones is $19.99. How could you say no to that, Brent? Okay, so we need new stuff. Oh, my legs are saying, Chad, please sit down. Give yourself a break. Oh, your body is just saying, Chad, please stop. I did legs again last night. I'm trying to get in shape to walk to the football game Saturday. Seth says pass. Seth, Hackett, my sworn enemy. Oh gosh, I got to go with him Saturday to the game. He'll be super annoying. A stool to sit on. That seems, I don't know. That sounds like a great idea, but I feel like I'd get lazy. I'll probably burn quite a bit of calories standing here all night. It's a relief. Like when I sit down after the sale in our big comfy office chair over here, it's like, whew, it's like getting back to your car after standing at a concert without, like if you're in general admission or something, or even at a football game. Most of these big football games, you stand the entire time. We probably won't be Saturday, but like UT in Florida, UT Bama, you're like standing the entire time. But by the time you get back to your car, you're like, whew, that was exhausting. Okay, so we need new stuff. First, let's go ahead and do the last couple LP auctions. And we do have another Muppet, which is one I've never seen, and another Muppet, and then I got Crocus. So let's go ahead and do the last Crocus, one vice at a time. $25 start on that. $25 start on that Crocus, one vise at a time. Oh, if I could see it, we'd do this all night. That's another thing. If I was sitting, I'd never want to stop. Plus, I feel like I'm working if I'm standing here. $25 start on Crocus. If I could lose about 60 pounds, it'd probably be a lot less work. This is the Muppet Show 2 VG Plus condition, original inner sleeve with an insert, a Muppet Show Fan Club insert. This is a $20 start. So this has an original inner sleeve, nice VG Plus vinyl, promo sticker, hop sticker, $20 start on that, $25 on Crocus. Now, everything in here is buy it now, best offer. Buy it now, best offer. I think it was who played tonight? Did Colorado win? Did Prime, did he win tonight? Let me pull up ESPN right quick. All right. Hope he was in a close game, it looks like. Yeah, it looks like they win. Oh, yeah. Boy, it's close. North Carolina, North Dakota. Huh. That's who we play next week, North Carolina State. Okay. So we have the best. These are all buy it now, best offer. The best of Dave Edmunds, $19.99. The best of Dave Edmunds. He was on Zeppelin's Swan Song label. The best of Dave Edmunds. We have Easter House, Waiting for the Redbird, $9.99. Also, the Dave Edmunds Band Live, I Hear You Rockin', $16.99. Bill Nelson, Quit Dreaming and Get on the Beam. On the bean or beam? On the beam, I believe. Bill Nelson, Quit Dreaming and Get on the Beam. Yeah. $14.99. Also, we have Richie, The History of Richie Valens, which is a 3LP Rhino box set. A little bit of damage to the box, but it does come with a book. And Richie Valens is $39.99. Crocus Long Stick Go Boom. Now, I'm not for sure what you're asking. Are you asking for a title of an album? Do we have it? A track? I'm not really for sure what your question means, Mr. Twisted Maiden. You put Crocus Long Stick Go Boom. Is that a song, an album? Maybe you're just asking me a question I don't know how to answer. And then Jason Aglicki said Dave Edmunds for $16. Sell that to Jason Aglicki for $16. Crocus has a bid for $25. And song on this album. Are you talking about Lionheart? That song is not on this album. That song is not on this album. Okay. Now, we have up at the top, Muppets is at $30. Mark Kaser said $34 on Richie Valens. Sell that to Mark Kaser for $34. That's gone, and that officially filled up that crate. That box set did. So let me go ahead and set this over here for Melanie to come pick up. And folks, it is a new day. It is midnight here in Tennessee. So without further ado, let's start selling more new records. We're going to go through these buy it now best offer. I don't know if I've even set up my first half off crate for tonight. But first, right now, we're in buy it now best offer. New stuff from tonight. This is new stuff from tonight. Band of the Hand, original motion picture soundtrack, sealed, $24.99. Title track by Bob Dylan and the Heartbreakers and Tom Petty, $24.99. That is sealed. We have T-Rex, Light of Love. This is $34.99. $34.99. And Emmylou Harris. Emmylou Harris is $14.99. The Doors is a $25 buy it now, I believe is where we's at on these, right? Hold on a second. 20. I may have told Brent 20. I think they're 20, Paul. Yeah, there was a $25 start. He offered 18. I said 20. So, yeah, $20 on those. Okay, so the Muppets is at 30 with Paul Brothers. Final call on the Muppets. $30 final call. Crocus is $25 final call. We sold Richie Valens, and now we have Band 18, Brent Ribley. Band of Hands. Sell that to Brent for 18. Danny was going to pay sticker price. I just now saw that. My bad. Crocus is at 26. New bid. Mark Kaser bid 10 on Emmylou Harris. These 3 Doors cassettes are sold to Paul Brothers for $20. Now, let's put up some new stuff. Yeah, I hadn't got to everything yet. Hold on a second. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Should I keep adding? Let's stop at 10. $95 start. $95 start. Jimi Hendrix, Welcome Home. Jimi Hendrix, First Rays of the New Rising Sun. Jimi Hendrix, The Cry of Love. Jimi Hendrix, Electric Ladyland. Jimi Hendrix, Midnight Lightning. Jimi Hendrix, 9 to the Universe. Jimi Hendrix, Crash Landing. Jimi Hendrix, The Essential Jimi Hendrix Volume 2. The Jimi Hendrix Concerts and Smash Hits. That's 10. $95 start. Okay, now we have an offer from the Vinyl Archivist on T-Rex. I can't do that. $34.99. My price on that would be $30. Now the high bid on Crocus is at $28, and let's go ahead and sell the Muppets. The Muppets is sold to Paul Brothers for $30. That is sold for $30 to Paul Brothers. I have another Muppets record, but first, let me keep going here. Jefferson Airplane Takes Off, $49.99. Jefferson Airplane Takes Off. A 1966 Rockaway, no condition notes, and a nice jacket. Also, the J. Giles Band, River Blindness, and Flamethrower, $9.99 on that. Ozark Mountain Daredevils in the Lost Cabin Sessions. 1985, $49.99. Never had seen that before. Ramblin' Jack Elliott, 1972 Prestige label, $19.99. Alonzo's backing on Crocus at $29. John Prine, Common Sense, $34.99. $34.99. John Prine, Common Sense. There's a little bit of cover damage at the bottom. $34.99. Crocus has a new bid for $30. We have J. Giles for $5. I'll do J. Giles for $7. J. Giles for $7. We have Frank Zappa, Jazz from Hell. This is $44.99. $44.99. This is Not for Sale. Travis Womack, $24.99. $24.99. I'm trying to figure out what this guy's trying to say. Pat, I thought so. What is going on? Or is this the track listing on this? The return, justice. I'm still trying to figure out what's going on here. I'm not for sure. So moving on, we have Great Grape, Moby Grape, $26.99. Moby Grape, Great Grape, that's $26.99. Crocus at $30. Final call on the Jimi Hendrix cassettes for $95. Paul Simon's Hearts and Bones, $19.99. Paul Simon's Hearts and Bones, $19.99. Crocus album. This right here, this long stick goes boom. Okay, this right here, somebody was asking track listing. And then he asked me if there was a track on an album. And then he said, learn your music. And he was asking me if there's a track on an album. Madonna, Who's That Girl soundtrack. Madonna is $26.99. Who's That Girl soundtrack. $26.99. Who's That Girl? Also, the Beatles, Introducing the Beatles. This is a bootleg copy of Introducing the Beatles, $19.99. That's one of the many bootlegs. Pure Prairie League, Just Fly. Pure Prairie League is $14.99. Just Fly. Pure Prairie League, $14.99. Guardians of the Galaxy, that is the Walmart exclusive on red and yellow vinyl, $34.99. Guardians of the Galaxy, $34.99. Also, Jimi Hendrix is a buy it now for $95 if anybody wants those 10 cassettes. $95 buy it now. We also have Stevie Wonder Intervisions, EX Condition, $33.99. EX Condition, $33.99. Michael Nath, I'll sell that to you for $28 if you want it. I have Seals and Crofts Greatest Hits, EX Condition, $14.99. EX Condition, $14.99. So, yeah. Well, I was about to say, it'd be a lot better if I could have understood his question initially. You know, it's very confusing. Okay, so over here at the top, let's see what else I have here. It's awful late to be putting up something like this, but let's see here. I have Venom. I do have Metallica. I don't know if I want to sell one of those tonight. I mean, I'd really have to get y'all involved, okay? But first, here's Venom, American Assault. Venom, American Assault is a $10 start. Venom, American Assault. Let's put that up for a $10 start. Michael Knapp does take Guardians for $28. Bill Tochin gets Seals and Croft for $10. And are we done on Crocus? That is sold to Jason Jones for $30. Jason, that is sold to you for $30. Thank you, Jason. And guess what? That is exactly what we had that thing stickered for. Next is Venom, $10 start. America is EX17.99. I also have Allman Brothers, Eat a Peach, blue vinyl and pink vinyl, limited to 500, $49.99. We have WV Mounties on Jay Giles. So I'm assuming Brent was passing at 7. Brent, let me know. If not, if you are, I'll set the WV Mounties. We have Bon Iver, $24.99, and this one was called For Emma Forever Ago, $24.99. Paul's at 10 on Venom, going once, going twice. And let's also go ahead and put up, I've got 5 Red Hot Chili Peppers cassettes. This should make a great lot. That's pretty cool. 5 Red Hot Chili Peppers cassettes, a $45 start. Mother's Milk, the classic Blood Sugar Sex Magic. Ooh, that's a good one. We don't see too often on anything. They're self-titled. Look at that. They're self-titled. Uplift Mofo Party Plan and Freaky Style. 5 Red Hot Chili Peppers cassettes, $45 start. That's up for bid. Yes, Striper's already sold. Paul Brothers wants Eat a Peach. That's sold to Paul Brothers. Also, final call on that. I think Brent got off, so WV Mounties, I'll go ahead and sell you Jay Giles for $7. Thank you, so do you. Queen Hot Space is a sealed half-speed master. $39.99 on Queen Hot Space. We have Prince still available, a 2023 Love Sexy for $29.99. I don't know if I showed this earlier. I might have skipped over this, or maybe I was going so fast. I don't even recall showing that one earlier because it probably would have sold. Genesis, and then there were 3, $24.99 on that. And we have Chianti, and that's Clean Hands Go Foul. That is sealed for $19.99 Go Vinyl. Paul Brothers, you get Venom for $10. I did show it. Shows how much. Yeah, that must have been in a zone when probably something was going on in the chat. Sometimes things go on in the chat, and I don't really acknowledge that people are like fighting each other in the chat, and I just let it go until somebody exhausts themselves. Now, John had this one marked pretty good up there. Pretty good up there. This is the Muppets Take Manhattan. I never had seen it before. It has the original inner sleeve, gold stamp promo. I'm going to start it for $35. Greg, your bid on Venom came in late. Paul did bid $45 on Red Hot Chili Peppers. So that's going twice, going 3 times. We have offers on Prince for $20 and $15. I'll sell it for $22. Surprised no one's made an offer on Queen Hot Space, a sealed half-speed master, Under Pressure. That's $39.99. $22 on Prince if you want it, Craig. And then, Jamie, you're next in line. Final call on Red Hot Chili Pepper. Waxahachie. Waxahachie is on blue and silver vinyl, $29.99. The Muppets is a $35 start, though. Also, we have Now Yearbook 86. Now Yearbook 86 is a 3LP purple vinyl, $44.99. Craig says he will take Prince for $22. Scott Ham for $35 on Queen. Sell that to Scott Ham for $35. Next is Hot Dads and Tight Jeans, Yacht Rock Review, $14.99. Final call on Red Hot Chili Peppers. And we have a bid on the Muppets. One of the few horror soundtracks left tonight, especially Friday the 13th, Part 7, The New Blood. And that's on purple, blue, and white swirl, $49.99. We have another bid on the Muppets for $35 as well. And Netflix's Stranger Things, an original series. Music by Kyle Dixon and Michael Stein, Volume 1. And this is on black vinyl and black smoke, $34.99. Sheriff Hopper there. Sheriff Jim Hopper. That's blue and black smoke colored vinyl. That's some pretty good score music. All those crazy synth sounds they make. Muppets at $40. Friday for $39. Paul, I'm going to go ahead and sell that to you. Sell that to Paul for $39. Red Hot Chili Peppers are also sold to Paul. That lot, that's gone for $45. And the Muppets, it's at $43. Mark Kaser, you're out. Now, Kiss merch weekend. We have a lot of Kiss stuff. We have enough Kiss stuff in the back for an entire Kiss show, not counting vinyl, just like crazy other wild stuff. All right, here's our next cassette to sell by itself. This is Motley Crue, Shout at the Devil. This was on Stranger Things. $10 start, season 4. 3. Season 4. Yeah. $10 start on Shout at the Devil. Stranger Things has a unique social phenomena since that came out back in 2000 whatever. The influence of that soundtrack is, you can't overstate how, and just nobody, when I say nobody of the most recent 2 generations, millennials or Gen X, knew the name Kate Bush. They had no idea. I'd say 99.9% of all the millennials and Gen X didn't know who Kate Bush was. And then they put that song in Stranger Things, and Kate Bush starts charting again. I mean, Running Up That Hill was like, it took off. And thanks to Stranger Things, there's been a lot of revival and some great music, because there's so many younger people who watch that, and the music on there is so influential. So influential on that. All right, so first thing we have is the Muppets is at $48. We have Robert Phillippe on Stranger Things for $30. That's sold. Motley Crue got a bid for $10. And Angela off for $38 for now. Angela, I'll go ahead and sell it to you for $38. We're about to sell the Muppets for $48. Merle Haggard, Amber Waves of Grain. Merle Haggard and Shrink with Hop Sticker, $19.99. Rare Emmylou Harris. Emmylou Harris, Gliding Bird, $99.99. A 1970 press on the Jubilee label, $99.99. I've never had a copy of that. And all those thousands of Emmylou albums, first time having it. We have Michael Nesmith and the First National Band, Michael Nesmith of the Monkees, Loose Salute. Loose Salute is $24.99. And we have Merle Haggard, Mark Kaser is first, then Shane Devers. The Muppets is sold to Mark Kaser for $48. Right on the money. John had it marked for $49.99. I started it at $35, and we sold it for $48. Right on the money on that one. And Motley Crue's a final call for $10. We have great music was released constantly. I know. Yeah, if you've never watched Stranger Things, if you're a child of the 80s or a teenager from the 80s, anywhere in that era, if you've never watched it, you'll enjoy just seeing how well of a job. Season 3 is set in a mall, and the mall is so realistic looking, you think that you're in the 80s. It's pretty remarkable to see, plus all the great music on there. And then it's just a great show. I didn't think I would ever watch it or I'd enjoy it, and it's turned out to be like I'm a fan. I can tell you everything about it. The Great Celebrity Sing-Off, Golden Throats, 1988 sealed, $24.99. So go get a Netflix subscription and start watching tonight. You'll thank me later. Bob Dylan at Budokan, $44.99. Bob Dylan is a gatefold 2LP with book. This is a super nice copy. No condition notes, inner sleeves. That is $44.99. We have Three Dog Night Cyan. This is $19.99. We have Bob McGrath from Sesame Street. This is the only children's record pretty much left from tonight. $19.99. What is the Emmylou title and condition? It's called Gliding Bird. There's actually no condition notes on the vinyl. $99.99. Motley Crue is sold to Gregory. That is sold to Gregory Roberts for $10. We have James Bragg on Dylan for $38. James, I'll go ahead and sell it to you for $38. Regina wants the Golden Throats. That is sold. We have Bob sold to Paul Brothers for $15. And let's put up a couple more cassettes. Let's do, let's see here, Infectious Groovies, Pantera, Faith No More. I don't know if we have enough people watching for something like that. Let's see if we do. I have a Faith No More cassette. I better wait and see what issue these Metallicas are, because they could be like first run. Here, I'll do this one. Man, there's some great cassettes in here. I've been saying that all night, but it's just because it's true. Ozzy, No More Tears. No More Tears. Tears. $10 start on Ozzy. Okay, we have Treasure Island. I stand corrected. Another children's record, sealed on the Kid Stuff label. Treasure Island is $19.99. We have Songs and Pictures of the Fabulous Beatles, $19.99 for Songs and Pictures of the Fabulous Beatles, $19.99 on that. Also, The Tourist, Reality Effect. The Tourist was $19.99. Simulation, Billy Thorpe. Simulation is $19.99. Treasure Island is sold to Danny for $15. Danny, that's sold to you. We have the Avant-Garde, John Coltrane and Don Cherry. This is an original jazz, or I should say, I don't know exactly, 67. This is a 76 pressing. 76 pressing. And the vinyl is superb. John Coltrane and Don Cherry, $49.99. The Beatles for $15. So this is a buy it now best offer bin. Yes, buy it now best offer bin. Emmylou Harris, To Daddy, which is a 12-inch single. That song was written by Dolly Parton. $14.99 on the Emmylou Harris single. Lucifer's Friend, Sneak Me In. Lucifer's Friend is $19.99. That's called Sneak Me In. Cheap Trick, Found All the Parts. Cheap Trick is $19.99. Found All the Parts. Chuck Berry, Back in the USA. Chuck Berry is $29.99. We have Didn't You Step, a tribute to Carl Perkins, $19.99. We have Uriah Heep Live, 2LP, $29.99. And that has the book with it, both LPs and inner sleeves. Mark offered $10 for Emmylou Harris. That's sold to Mark Kaser. Kind of surprised we still have the Chuck Berry picture disc, the Cheap Trick there. Lucifer's Friend's been selling really well. Bob Dylan, Blood on the Tracks, Tangled Up in Blue. Original inner sleeve, and the vinyl is superb. Dylan's, $29.99. Let's go ahead and sell Ozzy for $10 to Paul Brothers. Nice pickup there. Uriah Heep is sold to George Scherer for $22. That is sold for $22. Roseanne Cash, right or wrong? Roseanne Cash is $9.99 for Roseanne. Surfing Safari, the Beach Boys, $19.99. That's on the Orange Capital label. Mid-70s pressing of that one. Neil Young, Old Ways. Neil Young is $34.99. We have Nazareth, Rampant. Nazareth is $19.99. Nazareth, does this have inner sleeve? Does have an inner sleeve with it, $19.99. Very clean vinyl. Danny on LF for $12. That was for Lucifer's Friend. Danny, I'll do $15 on that one, Danny. Also, we have Come Dancing With Me. The Best of the Kinks, that's 77 to 86. $29.99. 2LP gatefold. Sing It Again, Rod. It's die cut, shaped like a whiskey glass. $24.99. Great track listing, too. Mandolin Winds on here. Maggie May, You Wear It Well. I Know I'm Losing You. $24.99. And Black Oak, Arkansas is $19.99. We sold Songs and Pictures, the bootleg of Introducing the Beatles. And when I say by unofficial, if you don't know the story on this album, there's hundreds of variants, many bootlegs, original pressings are, you could not really say rare, but if you compare to how many unofficials and bootlegs you see, it is rare to find an original, but they are out there. I've sold some for $300. I've sold a couple. I sold one for $1,800. So you just got to be very careful when buying this record. You got to really get somebody to know what they're looking at. I've had people send me pictures of them. They're quite scarce, but this is sold to George Scherer for $15. Long story short, VJ, originally here in America, Capitol Records didn't want anything to do with the Beatles. So EMI, the Beatles were doing well in Britain. EMI contracted VJ to start making their records. And then Beatlemania hit. Then I Want to Hold Your Hand came out. The rest is history. And VJ couldn't keep up with production. And so people were bootlegging this album. They were pressing them unauthorized. Long story short, it's a very complex story. There's people who do, there's some YouTube videos on this, but it's hard to believe. Pretty much early on, a couple labels didn't want anything to do with the Beatles. They listened to them. Capitol turned down the Beatles initially. And then I Want to Hold Your Hand came over here, and that's fused Beatlemania, and then the rest is history. But VJ was the first company really to start making Beatles records. And then when they took off, they were a small label out of Chicago, and they didn't have the means to, like Capitol did. So that's why Capitol eventually got the rights, and that's why everything now in the United States was on Capitol. Until that contract expired, and then, of course, the Beatles were rich enough, they formed their own label known as Apple. And that's why you see all the apples. Then they reissued everything on Apple. That is sold to George Share for $15. That history lesson didn't cost you anything. That was free history. Regina, I'll do $18 on that. It's marked $24.99, and I will sell you Cheap Trick for $15. And Danny, let me know if you want Lucifer's Friend for $15. And Regina, I'll go ahead and sell you Cheap Trick for $15. I'll sell you Rod Stewart for $18 if you want that one. Okay? So, did you see Debbie's claim? Debbie's claim. She offered $10 for Emmylou Harris, but Mark Kaser is already first. Regina takes both. So she got Cheap Trick for $15, Rod Stewart for $18. Now, here's one of the few auctions that did not sell tonight. If anybody wants to make an offer, there's 10 Jimi Hendrix cassettes here for $95. 10 Jimi Hendrix cassettes here, $95. Paul, I know you're dying to make an offer. Or anybody else has been buying cassettes tonight. 10 Hendrix cassettes there for $95. So I'll let you win take. Okay. I was about to say, I've been accepting most people's offers out of here, so I got to win one occasionally. Sell that to Danny for $15. I have one of the bootlegs. Yeah, most people have bootlegs. You can look at the jacket and know pretty quick. Also, Paul asked about stereo. Yeah, there's almost none in stereo. Or I don't think there is really. Let me think about this. I don't think there is official stereo. I don't think there is official stereo. Most of them should be in mono. The back, if you see a back like this, there's different track listings. If you see one with ads, it's probably real. If you see an old price tag, I had one with an old price tag on the back. It was blank. It was a blank bag, and it had an old price tag from a record store in Boston. Also, the label, there's different variants: above the spindle, below the spindle, below the spindle, above the spindle, stuff like that. Yeah, you really got to, like I said, you can send me pictures. I can tell pretty fast on that. Brent, you got first dibs. I'm going to sell them for $70, either to you or Paul Brothers for $70. Your first dibs, let me know if you want them. Okay. 1226. What a night. So, let's see. John had marked 5 crates. Paul marked 4 crates. And Laura marked 2 crates, or 1 crate. Yeah, because she did all these auctions for us today. Everything left is in 2 crates. And I have a tower of empty crates behind me. We have sold literally 85% of everything we put out, and we put out a ton of stuff tonight. Hendrix is sold to Brent for $70. That's $7 a piece. That's not bad whatsoever for the best guitarist who ever lived, which is debatable, but man, I think he's hard to beat. Hendrix, come on, give me a break here. All right, now let's go over here and I think we can find maybe like a random half-off bin, maybe to end tonight's vinyl session. Maybe a random, really good half-off bin for those that stayed late and participated in this these late-night ordeals that we've been doing in the last probably hour. Let me try to find a really good half-off bin. And when I say good half-off bin, I'm talking about probably good titles over here. Whoa. So, it was pronounced Stevie Ray Vaughan. But could you say that Stevie Ray Vaughan would have been Stevie Ray Vaughan without Jimi Hendrix? I factor influential into all these rankings. So, Yeah, there is no greatest. You can't do that. But when you factor influential, it's hard not to say Jimi Hendrix. Let's see what I can find over here. Let's find some half off. Let me take this one off so I go ahead and condense. Infectious Groovies. Yeah, give me 1 second. Wow, it's 12:30. That's early, though. $10 start. Infectious Grooves. Yeah, not groovies. Infectious Grooves. The plague that makes your booty move is the infectious grooves. Very clean. $10 start on that. Let's go over here. Let's put this. Did Clapton influence Hendrix? 60th. No, I don't think so. They're too close to the same era. They both started playing about the same time, didn't they? They probably both picked up a guitar within very close to the same time. Should have been. All right, let me see what this half off crate holds here. Sorry, I'm trying. I've recrated all of my records recently. What that means is I have everything over here in crates, and I don't have as many. I literally have almost no crates to go through. I know that sounds insane, but I guess we'll go through this one. It's got some pricey stuff in it, but we're going to do half off for a reason. So let's go through this being half off. Let's go through this being half off. And you're going to get some deals if you're watching right now. So here we go. All right, and Greg is in on the Infectious for $10. And I'll be doing plenty more cassettes again tomorrow. So if you're interested in cassettes, come back again tomorrow at 7, and I'll be doing plenty more. That's a final call to him for $10. Okay, now, half off. Right off the bat, it's a $50 record, now $25. Spontaneous Combustion, Triad. Triad, Spontaneous Combustion. 1972, that's now $25. $25. Willie Nelson, Longhorn Jamboree, Shrink Wrap, Super Clean, $10 on that. $10 on that. There is that story. They all went and seen Jimi Hendrix. Clapton, Page, I think McCartney was there. It was like the most incredible people ever to probably come see play in a concert. And they saw Jimi Hendrix play, and then they all was like, well, what do we do now? You know, it was like they were just blown away. Mark Kaser on Willie Nelson, that's sold to Mark Kaser for $10. We also have Wishbone Ash, Number of the Brave, $10 on Wishbone Ash, $10 on that, Wishbone Ash, and Sweatmaster Sharp Cut. Sweatmaster's a 2002 Denmark press. That's a garage album. $10 on Sweatmaster. Seek the Rose, Alive and Well, a 91 Australian garage album, $7.50. We have Lou Reed, John Kell and Nico at La Bataclan, 72. This is now $50 off. $50. I think I turned down an offer for more than that already. White Lies, Jason and the Scorchers. That's $6.50. Todd Kilgore on Seek the Rose. Brent Ribler on Lou Reed. Let's sell the Infectious Grooves to our new buyer tonight, Greg Gallier, for $10. Now, Greg, I hope you have messaged our page. Thank you and welcome. That's sold to you. And please tune back in tomorrow as soon as 7 p.m. Central Time. And everybody else will be doing more and more cassettes, I promise. And it's getting awfully late because some of the stuff I have over here, let me flip around the camera. Let me show y'all some of the stuff over here. I mean, this whole box is full. This whole box right here is full and like 3 layers. These little packs here have got great stuff in them. That's some of the last stuff I pulled out. And I promise there's more in the back that's probably buried and in containers. There's no telling what else is back there in the back. So let's do this right here. We have Jason sold. That's Jason and the Scorchers. That's sold to Greg. This is half off sticker. No more, no less. Rock 4. Rock 4 is $17.50. This is Rock 4. One Fantastic Day. $17.50 on that. And the Twilights in Concert, Melbourne, 66 to 67. Twilight Time, $13.50. And 82 Australian Garage, $13.50. And the Others, Dreams. This is the Others, Dreams, the Woody Pad recordings. A 95 Italian Garage album, $12.50. This one's called Midnight Love Circle, a 99 UK Power Pop. That's $17.50. We have Clyde on TT for Twilight Time. That's sold to Clyde Van Kloss. And Bentang's Traveling in the USA. That's a 1970 blues rock album on Decca. Now just $25. I'm going to mute my mic very quickly and take a drink of water. Blues rock from 1970, now just $25. That's called Bentang's Traveling in the USA. Doing a half off crate here. I have Sean Cassidy, Born Late. Sean Cassidy is $7.50. Sean Cassidy, Born Late, $7.50. John R. Cash is $12.50. Can't believe that didn't sell out of New Arrivals. Now it's $12.50. Excuse me, I drunk that too fast. The Birth of British Rockabilly, a 92 UK, $12.50. Mark Kaser on Johnny Cash. That is sold to Mark Kaser. Chicken Fried Kids, Bowley and Wilson with James. That's now $10. No notes on that. We have Highlights in the Lowlands, 18 Cool and Rare Dutch, 60s Beat Punk Killers. This is $15. Highlights in the Lowlands. John Anderson is $15. Blue Skies again. Gold Stamp Promo. Also, the Dutch Explosion. That is $12.50. The Dutch Explosion. Star Club. 3 Beats on the Krauts. I'm Star Club Hamburg. That's $10. Mark Kaser on John Anderson. By the way, this is a half off crate. No more, no less. We have Imagining Yellow Suns. A 1990 press for $12.50. Ruby, Don't Take Your Love to Town, Kenny Rogers. That's $5. Details on Dutch. The Dutch Explosion, Holland's Greatest Hits. It's a compilation on the White Whale label, $12.50. Some of the artists is Big Wheel, Hans Van Hermit, Sandra, Los Piratos, Bobby Green Selection, Sandra, The Coopers, Big Wheel, JJ's, and some of the other artists again. We have Mark Kaster on Kenny Rogers. Retro Class Entertainment was second. Paul Simon, there goes a Ryman Simon. In quad, VG Plus, $10. That's a quad pressing. VG Plus, $10 on that. Also, Hendrix in the West. Speak of the Devil. VG Plus, $12.50 on Jimi Hendrix. VG Plus, $12.50. The Fugs, No More Slavery. It does have some pretty heavy cover damage on the back and front where it got wet. EX Edition, $7.50. Love, Reel to Reel. That's now sealed for $15. Chicken Fried, Condition and Price. Chicken Fried, the price is $10. The condition, no condition notes. It's nice. EX Plus. John C. over on YouTube, which is Noah Farrell, wants the Fugs. That's sold to Noah Farrell. Also, James Brown, The Payback, a sealed reissue, now just $17.50. Now just $17.50. Also, a box set. Half off, now just $20. Soul Slabs Volume 2. 27 cuts by 27 artists, all from the ever-expanding, ever-diversifying, ever-soul Coal Mine 7-inch catalog. Next is Mark Kaser, sold on Chicken Fried. Also sold on Brandon Brown. I think he was trying to say James Brown, and he accidentally tagged somebody. Mark, if that's not right, let me know. Rodell was second. Colin Butler was next. Brent first on Soul Slabs. Colin Butler second. Next, we have Katish, Heavy Metal Kids. That's now $10. Katish, Heavy Metal Kids, $10. Also, Crusaders. This is $7.50. We have Headpins, Turn It Loud. Headpins is $9. Also, we have Dale Shannon, Rock On, $7.50. Todd Kilgore on K for Katish. I think that's how you say that. And Louis the 14th, Slick Dogs and Ponies, now just $10. It's sealed. We have Eric Clapton, Live in Tokyo with Mark Knopfler and Elton John, a bootleg, now just $17.50. What year is Headpins? Headpins is from 1982, year and music. We have Steely Dan, now just $30. This is the record store day. It was $60. Now just $30. George Sherritt and Clapton, Brent Robley, you were second. The Rainbow Press, There's a War On. That's now $35. It's an original in shrink wrap, $35. And I remember when we looked that up on Discogs that night, $70 was a fair price. Now $35. I might as well drop a concrete block on my foot. Hypnosis. Hypnosis is $10. Hypnosis is 10 doll hairs. The price on Dale Shannon again. Dale Shannon, Rock On, 180 gram with Tom Petty, Mike Campbell, Jeff Lynne. First time on vinyl since 1991. $7.50. Tom Petty is on that. That's worth $7.50. Edwin Blom wants to know the year on Hypnosis. The year on Hypnosis? Well, this was pressed in 2001. It was recorded in 1999. And John Smetzer does want the Dale Shannon. Let's see here. We have How Much Was Love? So, Love, Reel to Reel. Love is sealed, $15. Love is sealed, $15. I will say this. Clapton is one of my favorites. Before I finish that sentence, Jackson Blaylock does want Real. I'm not done with this crate, by the way. I'm going to go throw away this bottle of water so I get another one. I was going to tell you about seeing Eric Clapton live. Clapton was always one of my favorites, but I guess compared to like, my other favorites, he probably wasn't in the top 5. Now, when I seen him live and I saw him hit that first note, I think he come out to that song, The Pretending, from his Journeyman album. It was just so, I don't know. There's a couple guys like Jimmy Page and him, they can make it look like so easy. Like just watching Clapton play was a surreal experience. His hands, just the way he was playing, and it just, man, it was just like surreal watching it in person. Much different than anybody else I'd ever seen. And I guess I've never seen Jimmy Page. I definitely never did get to see Jimi Hendrix. I definitely did get to see Stevie Ray Vaughan. But just watching Clapton play, it was goosebumps when he first hit those notes. He came out to that song, The Pretending, and I was like, whoa, okay, I understand now. George Scherer, or first, Mark Kaser on the Headpins. Yes, let's go through this half-off crate one more time. Mark Kaser gets that. I'm assuming Edwin Blom was passing. So that is sold to Mark Kaser. Okay, so first thing is, let's recap this half-off bin. I'm going to read titles and prices. Triad, Spontaneous Combustion, $25 on Triad. Wishbone Ash is $10. Number the Brave. Sweatmaster, Sharp Cut. Sweatmaster is $10. Rock 4, $17.50. I think another thing was this Clapton's tone. I'd never had heard just the way that sounded that night at the Bridgestone in Nashville. The Others, Dreams, the Woody Pad recordings. That's now $12.50. The Clubs, Midnight Love Cycle, 99 UK Power Pop, $17.50. Bentangs, Traveling in USA. Blue Decca label, Holland, $25. That was $49.99. Sean Cassidy was $7.50. The Birth of British Rockabilly is $12.50. Mark Kaser wants Triad, Spontaneous Combustion. So to Mark Kaser. Highlights in the Lowlands. That's a 60s beat punk compilation. $15 on that. Star Club is a 1990 Rockabilly comp. $10. Imagining Yellow Suns, 1990, $12.50. The Dutch Explosion, $12.50. Paul Simon is VG Plus, $10. Hendrix in the West, VG Plus, $12.50. This cover is known for being worn like that. The vinyl is not bad, $12.50. $12.50. The Queen, Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band. Wow, Little Wings on here and Red House. I never really paid much attention to this track list, but I forgot Sgt. Pepper's, Voodoo Child, Blue Suede Shoes, Lover Man. That is so to Noah Farrell. He gets that one. We have Crusaders is $7.50. We have Louis the 14th. That is sealed for $10. Steely Dan is sealed for $30. Also, the Rainbow Press is $35. And we have Hypnosis for $10. Hypnosis for $10. And Jimi Hendrix sold to Noah Farrell. George Scherer was second. And Justin, you were third over on YouTube. Okay. So, wow, I can't believe that Thursday nights have turned into this like late night vinyl session. We still got 186 people watching. It's almost 1 a.m. here in Middle Tennessee where I'm streaming from. And we've got to make a decision what we want to do. Should we keep going? Should we keep showing more records? We have Imagining Yellow Sun, so does Sherry Darnell. Looks like y'all are still in the mood to buy some records. That's so does Sherry Darnell. What should I do? What should I do? Should we keep showing more records? Should we move on? I don't know. It's getting late for posters. I think my poster people's going to fall asleep. What should we do? What should we do? What should we do? What should we do? I'm going to have to go back over here to my tubs and dig stuff out. W. Mounty said, keep going. Tracy Songer wants Rainbow Press. We're still selling records out of this bin. That's so to Tracy Songer. I was waiting for somebody to grab that. What should we do? What should we do? I might have to go over here to this other Tower of Records. Tower Records. Tower of Records. I have a Tower of Records, and I have as many records as Tower Records. Whoop! I just dropped a cassette. It's okay, though. Nothing happened to it. I dropped Deep Purple. I guess I should make it a buy it now. Does anybody want the very best of Deep Purple? Show one more crate of records. How about another half-off crate? The very best of Deep Purple, $10. Mark Kaser, nice. Speaking of the Steely Dan. Still selling stuff. Gone, gone, gone. Sold, sold, sold. Boom, boom, boom. Just like John Lee Hooker. All right, let me find our next victim. It should be a great crate. I feel like I just showed these here. What are these? I feel like I just showed those. What are these? All right, I got us a half-off bin. Here we go. There's gonna be some good titles in here. Here we go. Let me figure out what to do with these. I'm going to take these and put them right over here in this bin. right. Half off records at 12 minutes till 1 a.m. on a Thursday night. And folks, we're going to be doing this again tomorrow, and then we'll be doing it again the next night, and then we'll be doing it again Friday and Saturday night. Friday and Saturday night. Here we go, half off LPs. Leo Kottke, Chewing Pine, $5. $5. This is a half off bin. Maybe if you're watching late for the first time, it's first come, first serve. So whoever's first on my master feed here, which is over here on my phone, it's also mirrored exactly what you see right here on the screen. That's a pretty good lineup there. See, Angela, Danny, everybody's exactly in line. That's how it looks exactly on my phone. Sometimes there's an occasional bug and it messes up, but it is mostly accurate. And if you're here for the first time, you can jump in at any time. Next is Lauren Bacall, Woman of the Years. This is the original Broadway cast. It is sealed for $10. Sealed for $10. Boom Crash Opera. This is $6.50. Boom Crash Opera, $6.50 on that. Also, Bay City Rollers, It's a Game. $7.50 for the Bay City Rollers. $7.50 on Bay City Rollers. Squeeze, Argy Bargy, in shrink wrap, a gold stamp promo, now just $12.50. I think that's Argy Bargy. Somebody corrected me the other night on that. I mean, what other way do you say that? Argy Bargy. It's a gold stamp promo as well, $12.50. Slade, Keep Your Hands Off My Power Supply. Another gold stamp promo. And since we're in gold stamp promo collection heaven, look what I have found. A lot of these I've been checking because sometimes John hadn't even been pulling them out. A lot of these come with press kits. There's the press kit to Slade, $12.50. Let me look inside Squeeze again. A lot of these have press kits, and we hadn't even been. Time out. Let me go get a V8. I can't do this. My brain is shutting down. Mike Langford wants Squeeze, though. I've read off so many titles in the last 5 hours, I can't even say kits. See, I messed up again. Press kits. Press kits. Press kits, press kits, press kits. Press kits. Press kisses. All right, we're in a half off bin. First come, first serve. First is Slade is sold to Oh So Adventure. Sold. Mike Langford gets Squeeze. Slowed. Scott Ham second. How much is Boom Crash? Boom Crash, no condition note, $6.50. We're in a half off bin. No more, no less. Next, we have Vonda Shepherd. Vonda Shepherd is $10. Vonda Shepherd is $10. We have Summer Means Fun, which is a 2 LP compilation. $10. Gold stamp promo. Now, the gold stamp promo collection came from somewhere in Pennsylvania, I believe. Paul would have to verify that. This guy was a music critic. He had a job there where he got sent records and he got to listen to them and write and review the music. So he got a lot of records for free, and gold stamp promos typically didn't come sealed. A lot of them did, some of them didn't. So a lot of these you're going to open one or two things. It's either never been played or it's only been played like once or twice, unless you hear me say check condition. So if it's a non-check condition gold stamp promo from that collection, it may have either be unplayed or never played. Now, Mark Kaser wants Boom Crash, so to Mark Kaser. Next, we have the Stranglers, a rural sculpture. Gold stamp promo, $10. This has the original inner sleeve with it. Very nice. The Stranglers, $10. Tim Scott, The High Lonesome Sound, $5 on Tim Scott. The High Lonesome Sound, $5 on Tim Scott. We have Leo Kottke, Dreams and All That Stuff. Leo Kottke is $5. We have Clyde on The Stranglers, then Jamie Kay, then Paul Oakley, then Craig Thomas. One sheet folded horror posters. I'll get to those eventually. We have Bob Seger, Against the Wind, shrink wrap and hop sticker, $12.50. $12.50. They hopped Fire Lake, of course. I guess You'll Accompany Me on there. Her Strut. That's so weird. They I always thought that was weird. They hyped Fire Lake, which I don't even really know that well. And there's all these other great songs on here, like You'll Accompany Me and Her Struts on here. And of course, Against the Wind. I was like, why hype Fire Lake when there's like 3 other better songs on there? That's So Does Scott Ham. Bob Seger is So Does Scott Ham. We have Cactus World News Live Concert Series Spin, 1986. Now, I think this has got like radio station cues on it. 1986. It says, Chad Williams, a student staff member of radio station, is in Lebanon, Tennessee, which affiliated with the University of Tennessee, hereby declare and state to follow, your radio program entitled Cactus World News did air, blah, blah, blah. I think that's something you like read on air or something. I'm not for sure, but that's $15. And that's Cactus World News. Paul Simon, One Trick Pony. This has Late in the Evening on it, one of his best songs. Gold Stamp promo. Let's see if Paul has any bonus materials. He does have an original inner sleeve. There is no condition notes on the vinyl. $10 on that. Cactus World News. Let's take a look at that. Let's see here. Cactus World News. Let's see here. I think that might be... Is that the name of the artist? Special Forces Radio Concert. Spin Radio. I think that might be the artist, Craig, or am I wrong? I think that's the name of the band. Recorded live at the Whiskey in Los Angeles. Okay, there's Paul Simon. We have Status Quo, Never Too Late. $10 on Status Quo. That's a West German copy. Original inner sleeve. Original inner sleeve. Look at that Vertigo. I love that Vertigo label from the UK. That is $10 on Status Quo. Somebody's definitely going to grab that. Bow Wow Wow, See Jungle, See Jungle. That's now $12.50. That is the full album. That's the full album from Bow Wow Wow. $12.50 on that one. Mark Kaser getting Status Quo. That is sold. Status Quo. Boy George, Hi-Hat. Boy George is $12.50. Boy George has the original inner sleeve. Boy George. Super clean. $12.50 on Boy George. Jackson Brown, Hold Out. Jackson is $7.50. Jackson has the original inner sleeve. If I can get it out, there it is. $7.50, Asylum Records. Boy George is sold to Mark Kaser. Leo Kottke, Guitar Music. $5 on Leo Kottke. Coney Island Baby, Lou Reed. $15. What color is that, Chad? Tan. Tan RCA label, which is the OG pressing for that. Scott Ham getting Jackson Brown, and Paul Brothers getting Bow Wow Wow. Those are all sold. Howard Jones still available. Now it's only $12.50. Howard Jones, and this one's called One to One. $12.50 on Hojo. Pure Prairie League firing up with that really cool. Well, that might not be a Nelson. What's that artwork called? Saturday Night. Who did that? Not Rockefeller. He did some of their covers, though, or they used some of his art. By the way, there's a Vince Gill with a mullet. Norman Rockwell. Yes. Craig, that popped up as soon as I was thinking of it. I don't know if that's actually a Rockwell picture, though. I don't know if Norman Rockwell had a... I don't know if he ever painted anything like a cowboy smoking a doobie. First is Angela, second on Status Quo. Scott Ham getting Hojo. That's so does Scott Ham. Joe Cocker. I've listened to this album a lot. 69 original with the original inner sleeve, and that is $17.50. That is Joe Cocker. She Came In Through the Bathroom Window. Delta Lady is also on here. $17.50. The Color Field. Virgins and Philistines, now $12.50, 1985. George Sherrod gets Joe Cocker. How much is Pure Prairie League? Pure Prairie League is $7.50, Mark Kaser. And Noah wants the Color Field. It looks like a Rockwell, but their first album, several of their albums have Rockwell artwork, but not that one. Commander Cody Band, Lose It Tonight, $10. Pure Prairie League. He's firing up, and now Mark Kaser gets it. Something in the Night, Pure Prairie League. That's also not a Rockwell. There it is. There's the artist name, JVACK. That one's $7.50. This also should have Vince Gill on it. Yeah, there's also Vince Gill on vocals. That one's also $7.50. The Beatles 65, a Capitol press from 1976. Now, just $15. It's on the orange Capitol label. No condition notes either. Mark Kaser getting the other Pure Prairie League. Chris Smith getting the Beatles. 1.5 off Ben, by the way. The Fred Bison 5, Beetroots. 92 UK Blues Rock, $12.50. Nested, Laura Nero, $10 on Laura Nero. Chili Whack, Opus 10 or Opus X, whichever way they want you to read that. $5 condition on Lou Reed. Lou Reed has no condition notes. He's $15. I'm going to say closer. It has some scuffing right here. Definitely nothing that affect playback, but there's some weird looking scuffing right there. So buy that closer to the EX Plus side rather than EX Plus near mint minus. It's definitely closer to the EX Plus side on that one. The Cucumbers. I eat those on my subs every day, whether from Publix or Subway. I eat cucumbers. This is the band Who Betrays Me and Other Happier Songs. The Cucumbers is $5. Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young, Deja Vu, also one of my favorites, $17.50. Carry On, Teach Your Children, Almost Cut My Hair, Helpless, I love that one. Woodstock, written by Joni Mitchell. Deja Vu, Our House, 4 and 20 years ago. Country Girl, Whiskey Boot Heel, Down, Down, Down. Country Girl, that's like a sweet. And Everybody I Love You. That is a 77 press. It is a gatefold. 75 or 77. You'd have to run the matrix on it. Yeah. Incredible stuff there. They made a lot of magic the few years they were together. CSN and CSNY, or they were together a lot, but when they were all together right there in that era. Mark Kaser on Lou Reed, that sold. Culture Club, Kiss and Be Clever, $12.50. Culture Club. No condition notes. Leo Kottke Balance. Leo Kottke is $5. King Crimson, 3 of a perfect pair. Now just $15 with Ballou, Adrian Ballou, Robert Fripp, Tony Levin, and Bill Bruford. And of course, this is what they're on tour with right now. King Crimson, Tony Levin and Adrian Ballou, and then Danny Carey from Tool and Joe Satriani is playing with them as well. Steve Vai is with Sammy Hagar. Curtis, or did I get that wrong again? I still mix those up. Curtis Marachi gets King Crimson. The Kink Controversy, a 79 German press, $12.50. This is original released in 65. That's $12.50. Angela on Chili Whack, still got the Culture Club, and Crosby, Stills, Nash Young. Angela gets Chili Whack, that's sold. Squeeze, East Side Story. This is $12.50 in shrink wrap. Tempted's on here, one of their biggest songs. Tempted by the Fruit of Another. The Crazy World of Arthur Brown. I am the God of fire, and I give you fire. $20. Also playing drums on this album is Carl Palmer from Emerson, Lake and Palmer. The Kinks is sold to Brent. Mike Langford gets Squeeze. Those are sold. Scott Ham next on Squeeze. George Sher on Arthur Brown. Satriani's with Hagar. Got it, yeah. And so Va is King Crimson. Va is King Crimson. I got to keep saying that over and over. Satriani's with Hagar, yeah. They played last night in Nashville. Kind of regret not going to it. I Cantina Turner, Too Hot, Too Hold. I Cantina is $7.50. $7.50 on that. Elton John, live in Australia, $17.50. That is now $17.50 off. Elton John, live in Australia. The Chambers Brothers, The Time Has Come, A New Time, New Day, $12.50. Those there. Yeah. Might need a card or a box for those. So this is 2-in-1 Chambers Brothers. So there's their album, Time Has Come, their classic album, and then also A New Time, A New Day. So it's 2 albums in one, $12.50 now. New York's Finest, Earl Lewis and the Channels. That's now $5. And Melanie just took my crate full of records, so let me get a new one started. That's not good. When I start a new one, I like to fill it up. We have Paul Oakley on CB for Chambers Brothers. That's sold. Poco Crazy Eyes, $5 on Poco. Leslie Gore, Love, 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 in shrink wrap. Leslie Gore. That's on the original Blue Wing Mercury label. $7.50 on that. The World of Stan Getz, a Stan Getz sampler. $7.50. Jason Vauxhall on L for Leslie Gore. Wow, Jason popping in. Are you over in the UK right now, Jason? What time is it over there? Harry Chapin, Heads and Tails. Harry Chapin is $5, Heads and Tails. We also have the best of Chad and Jeremy. That is $5. Chris Smith picking up the Elton John live in Australia, 7 a.m. Good morning, UK. We have Against All Odds, music from the motion picture. Against All Odds, Phil Collins, $10. Good morning, Vietnam. We have Johnny Cash, The Walls of a Prison. A Holland press and shrink wrap, $12. Wow, that's a green label. That's unusual. $12.50. Those are all sold. Yeah, some of them are in lots, so like you'll see, but like a lot of the same artists are sold together. The best of bloopers. Kermit Schaefer's latest and greatest best of bloopers. Radio and television's most hilarious. That is $5. We have Jason Vauxhall on Johnny Cash. Mark Kaser was second. And Deep Purple, their classic, Made in Japan, a 2LP live, VG Plus condition, $15. $15. That's Deep Purple, Made in Japan, VG Plus, $15. You know what I didn't do earlier? I never did open my V8, so let me go ahead and do that right now, and then I'm going to read through those titles again. Give me 1 second to take a drink of this, a quick chug. All right. Now, Regina gets bloopers. Jason gets Deep Purple. This is a half-off crate. We have almost sold everything in here. Let's run it again. Half-off sticker, everything in here. One more time. Leo Kottke, Chewing Pine, $5. Lauren Bacall, Woman of the Year, sealed, $10. Bay City Rollers, $7.50. It's a Game. Vonda Shepherd, $10. I don't think there's any check condition stuff in here. Summer Mean Fun, 2LP compilation, $10. Tim Scott, The High Lonesome Sound, $5 on Tim Scott. Leo Kottke is $5, Dreams and All That Stuff. Paul Simon, One Trick Pony, Gold Stamp Promo, $10. Cactus World News, Live, $15. Leo Kottke, Guitar Music, $5. Commander Cody Band, Lose It Tonight, $10 on Commander Cody. The Fred Bison 5, Beat Roots, 92 UK Blues Rock, $12.50. Nested, Laura Nero, $10. The Cucumbers, $5. Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young, $17.50. Chad Recommends. Culture Club, $12.50. Leo Kottke, $5. Icantina, $7.50. New York's Finest, Earl Lewis and the Channels, $5. Poco, Crazy Eyes, $5. Poco, Richie Foray, Rusty Young, Timothy B. Schmidt of the Eagles, $5 on Poco. Stan Getz Sampler, $7.50. Harry Chapin, $5. The Best of Chad and Jeremy, $5. Against All Odds soundtrack, Phil Collins, $10. All right. Now my question is, what do we do from here? Everybody got really quiet. There has not been a comment in 2 minutes. Brent says Leo Kottke, $15. Now, one of my rare exceptions, half off is always half off, no more, no less. One of the rare exceptions is if we do a bundle and sell more than one record. And sell him those 3 Leo Kottkes for $15. Also sell Craig Roof, Phil Collins. Now, there is not much left in there. Not much left at all. I think I can condense all of our new vinyl from last night and tonight into one crate. I've done well ordering new vinyl, but I've been able to keep it under control. I got to be careful sometimes. I start stocking stuff and it's like gets out of control. I've done well this week so far. However, there's 2 big deliveries expected tomorrow, so 4 Leo Kottkes. Let's see here. I know I've already pulled out 3. Oh, you're right. So, yeah, there you go. I got you all 4. Thank you. Yeah, 4. Wow, there was 4. Hold on a second. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, got it. Yeah, because they were already not, yeah, that wouldn't have been a discount. Yeah. Mark Kaser, summer means fun. That is sold to Mark Kaser. Now, Crosby, Stills, and Nash is $17.50. Like I said, one of the things about a half off band, I always keep it half off, no more, no less. And then, about the only time I'll discount is if we do some kind of bundle like that. If we end up with 5 Moody Blues albums, 3 Crosby, Stills, and Nash, I'll discount. I'll go ahead. That way we're selling 2, 3 records at the same time. Just kind of an exception by the same artist. Sometimes we buy collections that are in alphabetical order. And so John puts them out and they'll be all kind of like together, like a bunch of K's for Kottke. So, and Justin, I'm pretty sure that was your first time purchase with us. So Justin, let me do this. I'm going to copy a link to our website. Josh, we're still on. Absolutely. Still on. Let me share this. And Justin, fill out that form, please. This is sold to you. And nice pick there. And if anybody else wants anything, let me know. Very, very late to be starting movie posters, but I have a feeling the faithfuls are still watching. So let me figure out what we can do maybe for a blast of a sale. Or we can just say we'll come back again tomorrow. We'll take a quick vote. I'm behind, but $20 for the Nesmith 2 crates ago. Let's see if I can find it right here. It should still be here on top. Actually, I got to it fast. This is here. Josh, there was a Nebula album earlier. Michael Golston, Nice. That sold you for $20. $20. I will say, though, I've got to leave early Saturday, probably get to the Tennessee game. So I was kind of planning on abbreviating tomorrow's sale. So we probably do need to show a few things. So any box sets? I'm not really overstocked. I have a shelf I keep box sets on, and I know I'm overstocked when that thing's full. It's actually not even half full right now. Black Oak earlier. Are you talking about Street Party, Todd? Street Party? I'm about to sneeze. Justin just filled out his form. Let me see what I got over here in these tubs. I like what we've been doing. I'm trying to empty these. I emptied an entire tub. Let me see what else I can get to over here. That's got posters and lobby cards. What's in here? Watch it be autographs. I keep finding tubs full of Dale's autographs. Burt Lancaster. Is that lobby cards or posters? Might be some good stuff in there. He was in some big movies. I don't know if I ever finished going through this box. I don't think I did. There's some packets here. It doesn't look like I ever finished going through. All right. Well, I'm going to show stuff. If we start selling them, then I know everybody's awake. If not, then I'll stop. That's sold to Todd Kilgore. And I'll take the Bertrands from the last crate. The Bertrands. Nebula's already sold. Yeah, it's long gone. The Bertrands. All right, let's do posters. Everybody wake up. Wake up, wake up, wake up. The Bertrands. I don't see the Bertrands. Or no, wait, that was from the last half off crate. Who is that? Who asked that? The Bertrands. The Bertrands. Hypnosis. The Bentangs. The Clubs. The Others. I don't see that. The Bentangs. Give me another second, I'll look. All right, let's show some posters here very quickly. These are going to be discount blowouts unless we find something really, really, really good. The Persona, the Prisoner of Zenda, Peter Sellers. Peter Sellers. $10. This was folded really weird. Let's see if I can get it back. There we go. Brent, you're first. $10 if you want it. Brent said sold. Poster sold. $10. The Country Girl lobby card. Bing Crosby, Grace Kelly, and William Holden. Country Girl lobby card. Let me move this and this. Here we go. So let me make a note. We got to find the Bertains for George Scherer. I'll find that. The Bentains and the Bertains. Okay. I'll find that in just a second. The Island of Dr. Moreau. The Island of Dr. Moreau. $10. The Island of Dr. Moreau. $10. So we're going to go through as much as possible. We're going to go through as much as possible. I'm going to sell a lot of these $10 and $15. If I see something majorly long, I'll say something. If not, they're $10 posters. Just kind of quick glance. Now, if whatever's left over, we'll do a big bundle deal. Craig first on that one, then Josh, then Michelle. Craig, you now have dibs. Josh, you now have dibs for $10. So let me know on that. Here's a double feature from the Vikings and Trapeze, Burt Lancaster movies. That is the Vikings and Trapeze. That's a double feature, and that's a 1962. Pretty cool there. $10 on that one. $10 on that one. So Josh, you're first on Dr. Moreau if you want it. First on that, and that's sold to Josh for $10. This is $10, and it looks like Michelle was first, even though she got auto-corrected. $10 on that one. These have never been shown before. I just literally teared open this packet. These have never been shown before. Michelle, you're first on Vikings for $10. Next is, that's a cool looking poster, the Leopard. A lot of colors on that one. The Longest Day, Cleopatra, and now Burt Lancaster, the Leopard. Did I say leopard? Or is that leopard? $10 on that one. $10 on that one, doing some deals here. Michelle said sold on the Vikings Trapeze double feature. I'll do $10 on that to whoever's first. I think I said leopard instead of leopard. Executive action. I still think I may be pronouncing it incorrectly. What happened to that lobby card that was back here? I moved that. That needs to go there. There's there. So that is executive action lobby card. Who was first on that? Landro. Landro, you're first on that for $10. Now, if we do find something kind of crazy in here, I may need more than 10 or 15 bucks for it. Y'all know the drill. That's Soda Landro for $10. Like the other night, we found that rare Scarface Advance, which no one still bought it. We have the list of Adrian Messenger. I love this list here. There is some damage right here, very noticeable. Right here, Tony Curtis, Kirk Douglas, Burt Lancaster, Sinatra, Robert Mitchum. That's $10. There is some damage right there, right in the center though. The list of Adrian Messenger, $10 on there. Here's another leopard for whoever was next. That's another very crisp one. Michelle. That one looks also like new. Michelle, if you want that, just say sold. That is totally up to you. And actually, well, I may have spoke too soon on that. I did say next. Let me see if there's another one in here. Maybe there's another one for Brent. Let's see here. I thought I saw another one. Hold on a second. Maybe not. No, I think I saw another one of these. This is the list of Adrian Messenger. The list of Adrian Messenger. There's another one of those. That one has a little bit of a tear there and some writing on it. So that one's a little bit better looking. $10 on that one. So now, my question is, who gets this poster here? I did say, here's another one for whoever's next. Sometimes I do that. Sometimes I don't. So I guess it's a coin flip because actually next was Michelle claiming it first. Now I'm in a predicament. I'm in a pickle. Who actually gets it? I'm kind of waiting to see if there's another one pops up. That way it won't be that bad of a... I might have to flip a coin or something. We have Elmer Gantry. Elmer Gantry. You're all sinners. You'll all burn in hell. Elmer Gantry. It has a little bit of a tear there. And it has a color break up here. And that is $10 if anybody wants it. Elmer Gantry. Let Michelle have it. Michelle, that's $10. And Brent just got me out of the pickle. Okay. Yeah, I got to be careful though. Usually if there's a duplicate and I show it after I've shown another one, we just go ahead and redo the order. For future reference, if I have a bunch in a row, I'll go ahead and give them to whoever's next. So sell that one to Michelle. Thank you, Brent. $10. Sell Elmer Gantry to Michelle. $10. I'll have to be careful what I say from here on. I got to be careful, make sure we do it in the correct order in case it's like a serious poster. What do we have here? This is Valdez is Coming. Valdez is Coming. I don't recall ever showing that one. Valdez is Coming. $10 has tape at the top corners. $10 on that. That's about the only thing really wrong with it. Tape at the top corners. Brent or Michelle, then Brent. There's another Elmer Gantry. Pretty similar condition. Pinholes at the top. Elmer Gantry's $10. Valdez is sold for $10. There's another Elmer Gantry for $10. We have the Island of Dr. Moreau press book. The Island of Dr. Moreau press book. That's $10 if anybody wants it. And we have another list of Adrian Messenger. We've already had that one earlier. And there's another list of Adrian Messenger. We had that one earlier. And this is called Executive Action. Executive Action. JFK. Triple Underpass. Texas School Book Depository. The Grassy Knoll. Elm Street. Triangular Crossfire. Executive action, Michelle and then Brent. $10 on that one. Michelle looks like she's first. Then Brent. We have the Scalp Hunters. The Scalp Hunters. Burt Lancaster and the Scalp Hunters. That has pretty good graphics on it. There's some writing at the top. Rick something. There is some writing up there at the top. $10 on the Scalp Hunters. We have Craig and then Michelle. Michelle wanted executive action for $10. Executive action is sold for $10. Next is Craig's passing on Scalp Hunters. Michelle, it's yours if you want it. Next is Castle Keep. Burt Lancaster and Castle Keep. There's a scribble on it right there. There is a scribble on that. Patrick O'Neill. $10 on Castle Keep. Does have a hole on the back there as well. That was kind of camouflaged the first time I looked at it. Michelle said sold on Scalp Hunters for $10. And then we have Castle Keep for C and C. Michelle then Landro, $10 on that. There's another Adrian Messenger. And guess what? I have another Leopard. Now, I'll go ahead and give this one to Brent if it's nice. That way, and then there may be more. Hold on a second. Yeah. Now, if anybody else wants one, go ahead and comment because there's more over here. I thought I saw more earlier. Yeah, that's another crisp, brand new looking one. Brent, I'll go ahead and sell that to you for $10. Now, that really got me out of the predicament. Michelle wants Castle Keep for $10, and there's more leopards if anybody wants one. There's another really crisp. Actually, that's the only other one. That's actually the only other one there. So if anybody wants that, $10. It looks like it's new unhung. Here's another Castle Keep, but I can go ahead and tell you it's not as... yeah, it's got a hole there. It's got a hole up here on top of its helmet. That's another Castle Keep, though, for $10 if anybody wants it. If anybody wants it. And what else do we have here? This one feels like an older poster. I think it's another Elmer Gantry, though. Yeah, another Elmer Gantry. This one has some condition problems. I don't think anybody wanted the last one either. So if there's another one of those, I won't even open it again. Well, I need to put a different crate here. Well, I want this fold back either. This one's very fragile. This one is about to break in half, it looks like. Let me see. Let me fold this down. Nope, maybe it was folded in half. Nope. There we go. All right. Those are still available. Put those there. Okay. And here's another Castle Keep. This one may be better or similar. There's another one. Yeah. It has a stain. There's been something wrong with every one of them, but that one is decent like the last one. $10 on that one. Let's see what we have here. Zulu On. That's something different. Very colorful. Zulu Dawn. Zulu Dawn. V8 brake. $10 on Zulu Dawn. Kenny, Brent, and Paul. Kenny, Brent, and Paul. Kenny passes. Brent, you're next. There's another Castle Keep if anybody wants that one. Scalp Hunters. That one's not bad. No damage on that one. Scalp Hunters. $10 on Scalp Hunters. So Zulu Dawn pinned into Brent, then Paul. And then Scalp Hunters, Michelle, and then Paul. So Zulu, Scalp, and here is Executive Action. Executive Action. Here's another one of these for those that didn't get one earlier. Very cool. I like that poster. It's got the JFK November 22nd map there. All All right, so first is, the first pending was Zulu, and that is sold to Paul Brothers. Brent passed. Scalp Hunters is Michelle's for 10 if she wants it, then Brent, and then there's an executive action for Landro, and then Brent, I got another one. So regardless if he says sold or passed, there's another one of those for $10. And then we have Slither, lobby cards, Slither, 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 and Slither. And that's definitely James Caan on that. So first we got Scalp Hunter sold to Michelle for 10. We have Executive Action sold for 10. And I'm assuming, Brent, you want that one as well for 10 as well. I'll wait for your sold comment. There's some Slither lobby cards if that floats anybody's boat. And let's see what this poster is. I have, this is Bill Cosby and Robert Culp in Hickey and Boggs? Hickey and Boggs. Yeah, $10 on that. $10 on that, Hickey and Boggs. We have Brent said sold on the other executive action. Don't sign off yet, Brent. You just bought a poster. There's another Hickey and Boggs for $10. And here is, I don't know, I can't read it. The Naked Edge. That looks pretty cool. The Naked Edge. I mean, for $10. First is Hickey. I'm assuming, Paul, you do want that for $10. I'll go ahead and put that in the sold pile. There's one more there. And then Naked is the Craig, Michelle, Brent, and then Paul. There's that one. And do I have another one? I don't think I have another one, though. Craig passes. Michelle, you're next. Then Brent. Now, Michelle rarely types the word pass. Here is the next poster. It is Berserk. There is some damage in it, though. There's a hole right through this guy's face here. There's a hole right there. Other than that, though, it's really nice. Okay. Michelle did get Naked Edge for 10. There's another Hickey and Boggs. Paul bought one. Berserk. That's what I was needing. Thank you. Landro. Hold on. Landro and Michelle. There's one more. Landro, this one's better. All this. However, there's some fraying at the top. As you see, there's some edge wear. So there's no holes in that one, but there's some edge wear at the top. So $10. So Landro and then Michelle, and then Landro, you can let me know which one you possibly want. All right, that was that packet. I think that was some other stuff mixed in too. Let's see, that envelope is empty. This envelope is empty. And what do we have here? He said sold Landro or sold on Berserk. And then Michelle, that one is still available if anybody wants, if you want it, Michelle, the one that had a hole in it. Totally up to you. Next poster, moving on very quickly. We have Ring Around the World. Oh, that's pretty cool. Circus poster. Ring Around the World. There is tape on the edges, though. There is tape on the edges right here, up and down on that. Ring Around the World. I'll do that for just $10. For just $10. Rings Around the World. Rings, plural. Just $10 on that. What a great price. Michelle does want the other Berserk. Kenny Bagley gets that for $10. Now, next in line, there's another one over here. Who's next? Michelle? There's another one, Michelle. It looks like there's also tape on the edges of this one. And there's another one, Michelle. $10 if you want it. There's another one. Just say sold if you do. If not, Curtis. If not, then Paul. All right, there's an empty sleeve. I'll put that right there. And we have a lobby card. Archie. Last time I saw Archie, Robert Mitchum, Jack Webb. That is 1961. Michelle sold on the other Rings of the World. I have They Came to Kedora, 1959. Gary Cooper, 1959. Looks like possibly a war movie. Dallas with Gary Cooper, 1950. 1950. There's another empty packet. What else do I have over here? I have a file folder. And this file folder says Ghost and Mr. Chicken with Don Knotts. It's a clipping, a newspaper article, and a clipping. I don't know if that has much value, but there it is. Next is, this could be pretty good actually. I think this is, let me show you here. Let's get it open. This will probably be just a slight more than $10 if it's what I think it is. Yeah, it's the Reluctant Astronaut. Very cool looking poster. Boy, look at this. Gigantic 3-sheet with Don Knotts, the Reluctant Astronaut. Sorry, I opened my phone and realized there was a text message here. Okay, Landro. So this thing looks pretty nice. There's a pinhole. Let me see if I can show it to you. Way up at the top of, well, it's behind the comment feed. Right over here, Landro. There's one pinhole up here at the top, right there. Large poster though, and I got the bottom piece. $35 on this one. That's a good poster. That'll be the first one that's not $10 tonight. And that's the only really major flaw. Actually, the piece is still there. Yeah, the piece is still there. There we go. $35 on that. Don Knotts, the Reluctant Astronaut. He said sold. That's probably a great price on that. Sell him that for $35. Let me put it all back together. And we have Facebook comments stuck. Uh-oh. Facebook comment stuck. So let me give a second. That was, well, we'll have to go ahead and sell that to Landro. And then let me pause till Facebook. This happened earlier tonight at what, like 8 o'clock, right in the middle of prime time. All right, let me give that a second to load. It looks like everybody that watches on Facebook, though, is over on YouTube now. Kenny, Craig, and Michelle. Let me give that a second, though, to load. And it happened earlier. It basically freezes, kicks us off, and then it reconnects. I'm actually going to take a second to sit down. Oh, what a relief. Let's get this thing back on track. Let me see. Let me walk over here, actually. Or get over here on my phone. And he did something earlier. Come on. Let's see. Well, yeah, we might be booted from Facebook for the night. Well, can we continue on with just people watching over on YouTube, maybe? Let me give it a big reset. Or that might be the poster God's telling us to stop, which I don't like. Curtis is over on YouTube. Michelle, Landro, I think Craig. I think most of the people that were on were over there. All right. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's going to work. Let me get back over here then. We'll just keep going. We'll at least finish this pile or stack or maybe one more handful. We'll see what happens. Okay. Let me drag this over here. All right. So that was sold. Moving on. The shakiest gun in the West. So if you're on Facebook, you can't buy because I can't see you. Don Knotts, the shakiest gun in the West. That's pretty cool. Don Knotts, the shakiest gun in the West. Yep, that's the remaining records. Thank you. That's another nice one. I'll do it for $25. Just a tear there at the sink. Well, y'all can't see what I'm pointing at. Right there above his eye, it's just the seam fold hole. Here, you can probably see it better there, like that. $25. So Landro, Michelle, Brent, and Kenny. Landro said sold $25. So if you're watching over on Facebook, I'm still connected. You can still watch over there, but I can't see your comments. I was actually going to try to pull it up over here. I got to go by whatever's first over here. However, if you comment, give me a second. Let me move over here as Coletco. I can still see you, but I'll have to go by whoever's first over here. How did our Facebook post only have 157 likes tonight? We had more views tonight than ever before. Oh, they split it up into 2 sales. Oh, I didn't realize that. Wow, so we got 2 different streams tonight on Facebook. No wonder. So is this the live one? I didn't even realize that. So all those links tonight have been dead. So if you do comment on Facebook, I can see you, but I got to go by whoever's first on my phone, which will be, I'm looking for records, whoever's on YouTube. Okay, we have the Revengers lobby card. Go Naked in the World. Go Naked in the World. That's going to distract me. I'm just going to keep it over there. Jubal, Glenn Ford. That's a pretty cool lobby card. Does have a piece of tape at the top. Insert. No, a half sheet. Well, yeah, I really got to swap out my crate here. This is killing me. It's like a hole in the table. Go Naked in the World. Half sheet. Go Naked in the World. $15, 1961. Yeah, let me swap this out. This is killing me here. Let me move these in here. Yeah, Shakedown got shakiest gun. Or excuse me, Shakedown. Landro got shakiest. Yeah, Landro got that for $25. Let me swap these out. It's like I've had a hole in the table. Let me get a platform built here. Brent, $15 on that one. Michelle, second. And let's keep going here. Heading out.
I am.
Okay. I'll be here. There's another Go Naked in the World. There's a different one, an insert. Brent gets that for $15. I'll see you out. Thanks again. Make sure Melanie leaves safely here. Not used to seeing I'm in a rental. I went to Planet Fitness last night after I was supposed to come back here to work, and my vehicle wouldn't start, and I think my starter's out. So I was sitting in Planet Fitness parking lot at like 4. It was 4 a.m. because I left there I was going to leave at 4 a.m. It's not the battery, it's my starter. So I was stuck at Planet Fitness. I had to Uber home, which isn't far. And then today, Addison had to come pick me up, take me to Enterprise. I've rented a truck for 2 weeks because they can't even look at my Tahoe until September 11th, which is next Wednesday. They can't even look at it until then. So I've rented a truck for 2 weeks, but they got me pretty nice. I'm in a brand new Dodge Ram 1500 with a Hemi. Brent was first on this one as well. $15, Brent. $15 on that one. So I just had a new transmission. Now a new, probably starter. But guess what I'm doing? I'm going tomorrow and probably buying a brand new Tahoe or a brand new truck. I'm talking straight off the lot. Sold to Brent for $15. Probably another new Tahoe. We have McCall's Magazine. I think it's just the cover. This is just the cover. McCall's Magazine. And we have Country Girl, a 1-sheet. Country Girl, a 1-sheet. And I've already looked at the price of Tahoes, and it's going to make me sick to my stomach. By the way, Facebook is down. So anybody that's just getting on Facebook, I can't see your comments over there. I can see YouTube over here, but if you're watching on Facebook, I can't see you. So we have went shopping out, car won't start, battery totally dead. I don't think it's my battery. If it is, and I'm spending a lot of money to have the thing towed, and the dealerships, I'm having a rental car, but I don't think it is because everything, all my electronics are fine. Nothing else is dead. If it is my battery, then I'm going to feel really dumb. Brent, $10. $10. $10. So if you're watching on Facebook right now, I can't see your comments. You need to jump over on YouTube. There's 98 people still watching. There's 22 still watching on Facebook. 22 still watching on Facebook. Let me grab another handful of stuff. Maybe we can sell about 50 $10 posters tonight. That would be great. And guess what? This tub over here is absolutely full of them. Let me go grab another handful. Well, my vehicle is still at Planet Fitness. I don't think they've towed it yet. I was wanting to get somebody to go by there and see if it was the battery, but I just don't have time for that. So, if I don't have time, I have to have vehicles. I have to have working vehicles. I have to have nice working vehicles constantly, because if I can't get places, then it's costing me lots of money. We have Semi-Tough, a promo kit, a press kit for Semi-Tough, a press kit for Semi-Tough. We also have the longest yard press kit. There's no pictures in either one. No pictures in either one. Yeah, I'm almost positive it's not my battery. I think it's my starter. So they'll get it fixed, and then I'm selling it. It's going to have a new starter. It's going to have a new transmission, and it's got new tires on it. Chad, don't think I said Buffalo Springfield for $40. Buffalo Springfield. I don't think I've had a Buffalo Springfield tonight, Landro. I don't think, or Jason? Where am I at? Jason? I'm getting confused on what stream. So yeah, we're down to 16 on Facebook. There's still 16 people watching, but if you want to comment, jump over on YouTube. If you don't have a YouTube account, this would be a great time to set one up. Okay, back to posters. We have, I've never been through these, and I know this, I know this first poster. This packet is Jane's Best. Here's a packet we've never been through before. Here's a packet we've never been through before. The Killer Shrews. The Killer Shrews. The Killer Shrews. The Killer Shrews. So this is a Jane's Best packet we've never been through. I saw some titles that I know are good, and I had never seen these. Okay, so I I've already got the tow company, Michelle, scheduled to tow it, so it's got to be fixed either way, but I don't know. Maybe if they tow it over to the dealership, it's going to be at the Wilson County dealership, and then if it can be fixed there, then we'll be good. Jefferson Airplane. I think somebody... Now, which one was that? Somebody already bought Surlistic Pillow. Okay, Killer Shrews. Landro, Craig, Michelle, Kenny, and Curtis. So I've got 1. I've got 2. Is there more than 2 in here? More than 1 in here? Thank you for the offer. I think I'll just... I don't want to make him go out of his way either. Plus, I've already got a truck, so... what do we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4. That one's nice. That one's nice. This one has some damage on it, so I'm not even going to count that one. And then there's 2 more. So 4 of those, typically I would say $10 each. I'll put that one there with it as well, and I'll say $30 for all those. $30 for all those. Now, the movie poster is expensive, and you never know. There may be one coming up very soon. All right, Landro said sold. So all these Killer Shrews sold to Landro for $30. Feel like that was a great price. All right, now let's see what some of these other posters are. Might even be having that poster come up here in a second. Who knows? Here's an insert, though, of something. Be cool if we had an insert of the Killer Shrews, but this is an insert of Jerry Lee Lewis, 3 on a couch. That's a Jerry Lee Lewis build on that one. 3 on a couch. Jefferson Airplane takes off. I gotcha. Yeah, I'll sell that to you for $40 then. Let me find it. Thank y'all for the great memory. Let me find that over here right quick. Let's see. Maybe it's in this most recent crate. Sorry, Jason. Been through a lot of records tonight. By this time of the night, I'm like, got it. I'm just going to put it here in the pile of posters. Sell that to Jason Boxel for $40. 3 on a couch, $20, Michelle. Never shown that one before. $20 on that one. Insert, Jerry Lewis. Here's a lobby card. Last of the Bad Men. Last of the Bad Men. $10. 3 on a couch is sold to Michelle for $20. Thank you, Jason Boxel, also for the very fair offer on that poster. Hey, we had some of these the other night. First to Fight, cool war poster. Cole, glad to see you back on. $10 on First to Fight. World War II cool looking poster. Cool World War II poster, whatever you want to call that. $10. Finish going through this James Best packet here. Oh, drop that one. It's okay. It's still mint condition. Ode to Billy Joe. Of Bobby Gentry's song, Ode to Billy Joe. I almost said Busted Flat in Baton Rouge, but that is me and Bobby McGee. Is YouTube working now? Test 1, 2. Is anything working at this point? Let me jump back over to Facebook. I wonder if anybody's tried to comment on Facebook and realize it's not working. We're down to 13 people. If you're watching on Facebook, I'm streaming on there, but the comments are not working. You've got to comment over on Facebook. So we actually have 127. Wow. I think some of the late night people are getting on, or maybe people are waking up morning shift or something. 127 people on now, Facebook, YouTube, and X. Kenny Begley, $15 on that one. $15 on that one. I think more people's jumping over on YouTube. There's Greg Lapey. Welcome. Ode to Billy Joe 15. Nobody on First to Fight for $10. 15 on that. Sold to Kenny. And we have a... Let's see here. I want to take a look at it first myself. This has been a cool poster. We've had several of them. This is going to be the most expensive poster of the night. The Killer Shrews. The Killer Shrews. Let me get a recent comp on that. This is going to be by far the most expensive poster of the night. Let me see what some of the most recent comps are. I can't remember. I have sold these all over the place, but I want to make sure I'm pretty fair. Wow, the British Quad is an expensive poster. Wow, there's the lobby cards. The set of 8 lobby cards sold for $336. So the half sheet is $780. Yeah, this is an expensive poster. The last one sold $312 and then $138 in really bad shape, then $210. I think I've been pricing them like $275 or something, $240 here too. How about $225? $225 on this one, and it's nice. $225. It's a nice example. And it's been a couple years since Heritage sold one, and the last one was $310. So $225, Landro, Michelle, and Brent. I'd like to watch that because it seems very interesting. Michelle and then Brent. So I'll lay that over here. That's the best poster we've seen tonight. Okay. Next is, we had the 1 sheet just a moment ago. Everybody passed on it. Here's the 3 sheet. First time I've ever shown this from this packet. First to Fight. So there's that. Oh, that's really cool. Hold on a second. Let me pan up. Wharf scene there on the top. Whoop, I accidentally clicked the screen. Just $20 on that. The 3 sheet, the First to Fight. By the way, Michelle, let me know if you do want the Killer Shrews, 2 1/4. And then Brent. First to Fight, just $20. And then here are, I'll probably sell all these together. So Brent Shrews goes to you for $225. Fire Creek. Here's some press photos. Fire Creek, stunt show-offs. Stunt show-offs. Hooper. These are all photos in the James Best packet. All those press photos and some press materials, $7 if anybody wants them. $7 on that. Brent said $195 on Shrews. Sell that to Brent for $195. And there's more. Here is a films of James Best. Here's James Best's filmography. And I'll go ahead and put all that together and sell it to Kenny for $7. Kenny, I'll sell all that to you $7. Let me put it in one of these plastic baggies here. All right. Let's keep going. I've caught second wind. Let's go over here and find another packet we've never been through. Yeah, some of these, so the way I kept track of this over the last year, since we've been doing this, is if there's posters inside of a packet, that means we've never been through them. And I still think there's some packets at the bottom of this tub. There's so much stills left in here. Let me grab what I can. Here's another Burt Lancaster packet. And then let me get all this. This stuff's heavy. Yep, and then here's a couple more packets. All right, I like packets. Thank you, Fred Goodwin. What an incredible collection. We've been going through this stuff for months and months and months, and we're still finding stuff. Wow. Brent has a doctor's appointment in 6 hours. You might as well just stretch and wake up. Oh boy, there was more. I brought way too much up here. I already had a whole nother packet of... Let's just try to go through the packets that's never been opened. I already had a stack over here I hadn't been through. What is this here? The Hustle advertising press kit. And then we got, it appears to be a bunch of Sharky's Machine lobby cards. There's number 1, number 2, number 6, number 7, number 8. There's another number 1. There's a number 5. There's a number 4. I think we need a 3. And that might be the whole set. Hold on a second. Sharky's Machine. There's number 1. There's number 2. There's number 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's a whole set of Sharky's Machine lobby cards. All 8 of them, $35. All 8, $35 on Sharky's Machine. And then we've got number 1. We've got number 4 and 5 and 1 and 6 and 7 and 8. And there's a few strays if anybody decides they want those. Don't forget, whatever's left over here, I'm going to do a bundle deal on at the end of whenever we say goodnight. Let's see what we have here. Some of these sound really familiar. I think this is that. I think this is Jerry Lewis. Yeah, ooh, this is a nice copy. Don't raise the bridge, lower the river. What a nice copy. Very nice. Don't raise the bridge, lower the river. $15, Tracy. $15. Extremely nice condition. I think a lot of people probably have already bought that one from me at some point or another. That's sold to Tracy Soinger for $15. The Family Jewels. The Family Jewels, $10. It's got some corner damage. Tracy Michelle, $10 on that one. I've got a couple more, but it looks like they all have some kind of condition note or another over here. Let me jump back over here to Facebook. So one more time, if you're watching over on Facebook, I can't see your comments. I'm not connected, but you can watch over on YouTube. Tracy gets that for $10. Now, Michelle, there may be another one here that may be worthy of your consideration. Just some light damage, maybe. Yeah, I mean, that one's not too bad. It's got a couple tears up here, but that's why these are $10. Or $15, or $225. And then here's another one, which looks like it's got some fraying. Maybe a couple pinholes. That was not, well, yeah, this one's got some writing over here. That one's probably the worst because of the writing. So, Michelle, that next best one would be the one you would want, or that's the one before this one. Okay, then there's my empty sleeve. And what else do we have? We have Carry Treatment. Michelle said sold. Give Michelle that one then for 10. We have Carry Treatment. Let's see what we have here. The Carry Treatment. $10. The Optimist, Peter Sellers. $10 on the Optimist. Who got the last? I'm going to give option to whoever got the last Killer Shrews. Was it Landro? Because Landro, here's 2 more. And that might be getting you pretty close to a set. He commented first anyway. Landro, yeah, $25 for both of those. $25 for both of those. And then Brent on O for Optimus, $10. I just seen how expensive that set was. So you're getting close to it. Brent got the Optimus for $10. The Line in the Winter. The Line in the Winter. Nice. Connery. Sean Connery. $10 on that. Michelle, then Brent. Killer Shrew sold to Landro. Those 2 for 10. Shalako. One of the 2. Another Sean Connery. Line and Winter sold to Michelle for $10. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 more Shalakos. I'm going to get to one of these packets I hadn't been through yet. Let me jump ahead. Who's in this one? Well, Fred has written on the back, rare. That's always a good sign. I think these are lobby cards, though. Let's see what we have here. The Hired Gun. The Domino Kid. This is Roy Calhoun. Domino Kid. Hired Gun. Domino Kid. And that's a cool one, the title card there. The Domino Kid. Definitely a Western, 1957, Roy Calhoun. So do we have a set? 1, 2, 3, 7, 4, 8. I don't think that's all the numbers. 6, or is it? I don't think that's 8 of them. We have 1, 2, 3. I didn't see a 4. There's 4. Do we have a 5? Can I get a 5? No, we don't have a 5. I have a 6, 7, 8, though. Is there another one? Nope. We're missing 1. $45 for all the Roy Calhoun lobby cards. So there's, what, 7? There's 10 of them there. And I'll throw in some press photos. Rabbit Test, Billy Crystal. Rabbit Test. Kenny Bagley, $10 on Rabbit Test. The Parallax View. Parallax View. $10 on Parallax View. So Rabbit Test. Sold to Kenny for $10. Sell Michelle all the Roy Calhoun stuff for $35. Michelle, I'm going to put all that back in an envelope for you so it's easier for them to keep together. Parallax sold for $10. J Money, you were second. Next poster is Heaven Can Wait. It's got a tear there and 2 tears on the corners. $10. Still presents very well. Kenny's first on that one. Let me jump down to more of these packets if I can get to them. That sold Heaven, sold to Kenny for $10. The Private Eyes, that's a cool poster. Yes, Landro, I got your parallax, yeah. $10 on Private Eyes. Kenny and Michelle, I got 2 of them. So, Kenny, I got one for you, and Michelle, I got one for you. Here's another Elmer Gantry. We've had some of those already tonight. $10 on Elmer Gantry. By the way, if you're watching over on Facebook, I can't see your comments. You'll have to watch on YouTube for the rest of the night. Private Eyes sold to Landro Michelle for $10 and $10. There's an empty packet. That's an empty packet. Let's see what this looks like. The Andy Griffin Show, starring Don Knotts, the sailor who fell from grace with the sea. I didn't have a Private Eyes. Private Eyes are sold to Kenny and Michelle. Yeah. Kenny and Michelle. Sailor is $10. Let's see. We've already gone through that one. We've already been through that one. We've already been through that one. Oh, I wish that one was still full. Bruce Lee. That'd be nice if that was still full. We've already sold all those, though. Bruce Lee's are long gone. That was probably from 4 months ago. Probably how long it's been since we've looked through this crate. That's why they're still selling so well. It's been months. Winter Hawk. Michelle, $10. Getting our night's worth tonight. Tomorrow, where I have to, tomorrow night, because I have to leave early, probably for Knoxville. I'm going to actually try to get some rest. So we'll probably do some stuff tomorrow. And then Saturday, I mean, we probably can. I've got to come back from Knoxville and do the show on Saturday. And if I don't get sleep, then I'll probably be beat. I'll probably be pulling like an all-day, all-nighter. Those noon kickoffs in Knoxville really kick my butt because I'm here late selling records. We leave early, and then I have to come back and do the sale. The Reluctant Astronaut. Now, this one has some damage. There's a corner tear, pretty noticeable corner tear, and there's a ripped edge. $10. So what I'm saying is, it depends on how soon records are over tomorrow. You know, we'll probably still do posters though. Chris Christopherson. Alice doesn't live here anymore. Let's see here. Landro, so R&R was for Reluctant. Landro Michelle. Landro Pass. Lisa wants Winter Hawk for $10. Alice is $10, Landro. Michelle says she get 5 for Torn Astronaut. Sell that for 5. Let's see here. original lobby cards for the Vikings. The Vikings. Let's get all these out. Alice, this is going to be all Burt Lancaster lobby cards. We have the Vikings. We got the Vikings. We have the Vikings and the Vikings. We got Scorpio and Scorpio. We have Elmer Gantry and Elmer Gantry. Elmer Gantry and Elmer Gantry. The Professionals and the Professionals. Lawman and Lawman. Lawman and Lawman. Lawman and Lawman. And we have a poster. And we had one of these earlier. This looks like the Vikings and the Trapeze double feature. Yeah. Vikings and Trapeze double feature. By the way, if you're watching over on Facebook, I can't see your comments, but you can come over to YouTube and I'll sell you everything that you could ever imagine. There's one of those for $10. Vikings and Trapeze double feature. Let me put that over there. Some more Burt lobby cards. We have Lawman and Lawman. Valdez is coming. And Valdez is coming. 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 Executive action. Executive action. Executive action. Executive action. Executive action. Executive action. Birdman of Alcatraz. It's got some writing on it though. Scorpio. The Professionals. And the Professionals. That's a lot of Burt Lancaster lobby cards. Let's move on. Just a few more things. I think everybody's getting sleep. What time is it? 2:16. There's the Winterhawk press kit. There's another Winterhawk press kit. There's another, no, this is a different poster. This one is called Wind Walker. Wind Walker. Now, what I'll do, because on my screen right now is WWW Wind. Now, Lisa's first. It's $10 on whatever, the Windwalker or the Winter Hawk. So, Lisa, just let me know what you want specifically. It's all $10. So, it's WWW. So, it's all, we're just going to have to go down the line, then you'll have to just, whoever's first. We got 2 Winter Hawk press kits, and then we have 2 Windmaker posters. All right, so Kenny wants a Winter Hawk. No, Wind. I think this one's more complete, Lisa. Yeah. Windwalker poster. All right, so Winter Hawk, Windhawk. All right, so they both want Windwalkers. One sold to Kenny for $10. One sold to Lisa Marachi for $10. One sold to Kenny for $10. So nobody on the Windwalker press kits. All right, now we got that figured out. They were first with W's either way. And let's see what I have here. Let me get some of these sorted. I got quite the pile here. This don't have anything written on it, so let's show it. Don't know what it is until we open it, right? Nothing on the outside. It is Jane Fonda and Chris Christopherson in Roll Over. The most erotic thing in their world was money. Chris Christopherson. Speaking of Bobby McGee. Cisco Pike, Gene Hackman, Chris Christopherson, Cisco Pike, lobby cards, Flashpoint, Chris Christopherson. By the way, if you're watching over on Facebook, I can't see your comment, so you'll have to comment over on YouTube. If you don't have a YouTube, I guess I'm sorry. $10 on Flashpoint if anybody wants it. Landro, Cisco Pike, all 4 of those for $20, which would be 5, 5, 5, and 5 if you want those. Yeah, $5 each on them. The last remake of Bo Geist. $10 on that. Kenny Bagley, you're first, $10. Get some stuff organized probably for tomorrow. Sold to Kenny for $10. Then we got a big bundle deal to sell somebody. Waves and Lovers. I never had shown these before. Waves and Lovers. Waves and Lovers. 3 lobby cards there. Several St. Ives lobby cards. Charles Bronson, St. Ives. He's clean, he's mean, he's the go-between. Is it Wives or Waves? Hold on a second. Wives and Lovers. Oh, Wives. Did I say Waves? My bad. Ooh. This would be a great way to stop the show right here with this one. One-eyed jacks. And I got a press kit on how to frame a fig. How to frame a fig, $10, Don Knotts. One-eyed jacks is $35. That's got to be $35. Landro and then Michelle. Okay, so what I'm going to do, so we're about to have a massive bundle deal. And I'm going to go ahead and say that's in the pile if nobody wants it for $10. Because somebody's about to get a bundle deal of a lifetime. Because there's some great stuff in tonight's bundle. And let's go ahead and start counting. And then after I price it, it will be first come, first serve. Let me move some stuff around. And I'm going to start counting pieces. Some of these I won't count individually. I'll either kind of guess or... You know, there's like stacks of lobby cards here that are pretty dense, like 20, 30 at a time. So, Michelle, you got one-eyed jacks for $35 if you want it. First, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. She said sold on one-eyed jacks for $35. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Not counting that. 19. Counted those as 1. 20. Then it was that huge lot of Burt Lancaster lobby cards. 21, 22, 23. Not counting that one. 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. I think there's a complete set of those. Valdez is coming. 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, not counting that one, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66. There's the Sharky's machine complete set. So that was at least 8. Oh boy, where was I at? I felt like I was at 68. My gosh, I forgot. I should have never stopped. Where was I at? I try not to stop and talk. Let me pause there until somebody tells me. I think I was at 68. I knew that was going to happen eventually. Yeah, I think I was at 68. Okay, 68, and then there's those. So there's at least 8 of those. So 8, 68, 76, not counting that. 76, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, not counting that. 85, 86, 87, not counting that. 88, 89, 90, 91, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108. $145. $145. There's some great posters in there. Bundle deal. It's usually one of 3 people who buys these. Kenny, $145. Great price there. That was fantastic. That's like a little over $1 a piece for all those posters. Wow. All right. Now, I literally have nothing else left to show y'all. That's not true. I have tens of thousands of items in this store. Probably individually hundreds of thousands. I can't show them anymore tonight. We'll have to pause and come back tomorrow. These tubs over here that I pulled these out of, let me show you. Going back through stuff like this, that's where I'm pulling this stuff out of. There's still these tubs like this. They're all over. Let's see. Can y'all see them? Yeah. See? I mean, one of those, it didn't look like I made a dent in it tonight. So we have those all over the place, just like tucked underneath tables and stacked in between records. There's one underneath this table, isn't there? Is there one underneath this table? Yeah, right there. Where is it? Right there. There's one underneath this table that hadn't been pulled out, looked at through in months. So pretty crazy how much stuff there is still around here to go through from Fred's. And we got new stuff in the back. Kenny got 3 bundles. Boy, you're going to have some big boxes, Kenny. You're going to have some huge boxes. I mean, but great price. These are original lobby cards and movie posters for like $1 a piece in these bundles. I mean, you can't go wrong. If somebody came in here and said, Chad, I've got a stack of random 50s, 60s, and 70s movie posters and lobby cards, I've got 100 items I'll sell to you for 150 at random, I'd say give me 10 bundles. Because, I mean, it's all original stuff at like $1 a piece or $1.25 or $1.10. So, Chad sent a message about Ed missing Roy Rogers poster. One was Susanna Pass. Okay, it probably didn't get keyed in. We're running out of space. We're honestly, I'll tell this to our small group of customers we have watching right now. We're honestly thinking about not opening the store anymore and just letting customers in to pick up their orders. We are seriously considering not opening up for retail traffic anymore. We have hit a threshold that we can't overcome anymore as far as storage and processing. We got a dozen people here working now. There's no space. There's no shipping. It's a problem. Plus, we're about to start doing comic book and toy shows. We're about to start doing coin shows and those like on a regular basis. So, it literally makes no financial sense for us to be open. We'll make more money if we close our store. I've done all the calculations. So we'll have less errors with customer service. We'll get stuff keyed in faster. We'll be able to ship stuff faster. We'll be able to organize stuff faster if I have more space. So, and then we're just probably going to buy and build a new building and then design one where we can have a retail space and plenty of space for everything else. But we literally have ran out of space again. I have closed off more and more of the store, and now I'm about to close off the entire store. So I'll still let people in to come pick up, but it's got to the point where I need every inch of square footage in this building. So that way we can cut back on mistakes. They'll have more room to breathe. So new vinyl pickups. Yeah. Well, that's what I tell people. Like, locals we'll still let in. We got some locals who definitely want to pick up. But yeah, we've got to the point where we just can't operate with what we have. And, we just bought a killer Star Wars collection. If we start doing if we start getting Brian to do comic book and toy shows on Sundays, and then he starts doing a couple nights a week while I'm selling records, we're going to need a building twice this big. Because my goal is to start selling toys, comic books, just as many like we do records and posters. Like, I want to start selling thousands of comic books a week, thousands of coins, and we've got the people lined up to do it. We got to get the logistics. We're not prepared to ship it all right now. I could go live tomorrow night and sell toys like I could records, and it would be, the space of spreading it all out would be massive. So we've got to figure all that out, which is my challenge. That's what I do in my free time. I sit around and think. I get paid to think. But no, I think we're about to start doing 2 streams on that. Should I just think of them as lost? No, they're back there. They just didn't get put into the system. Well, I don't know if they're back there or not, but we'll be on the lookout, Michelle. So yeah, just think of them as they're gone for right now, and they'll probably pop back up. So yeah, I want to be doing a show here, and then somebody else in the back of the store be doing other stuff, like something completely different, like toys and comics. Because we got enough followers and viewers that are interested in other things, and it would just grow from there. So we've already got the infrastructure in place. We've got the viewers. We've got the followers. I've put in all the work to build all this up. It's everybody's here. It just, I got to get it all figured out. So I've spent the years building all this up. So, and a lot of money to build it up too. And I thank y'all. I couldn't do it. Like, if y'all didn't get on here and buy stuff, I wouldn't be doing it. So, as always, thanks to y'all. Kenny, Michelle, Landro, and whoever else may be watching. How many people still on here? 78? How many did I say? 98. Wow, 98 people still watching. Thanks, everybody. I'm signing off for the night, though. I've got to eat a sub, go work out, come back, work on more stuff for tomorrow, repeat, rinse, repeat, whatever. Thank you, and we have a big thank you to everybody that works here, and what an epic show. We started at 7 o'clock. 7 o'clock on the dot, pretty much. It is 2:35 a.m. I may have started at 7:05. We have completed a 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, an 8, 7, I think I miscounted there, 7.5 hour stream, 7.5 hours. We're done. Good night. Toys will be fun. Oh gosh, I love vintage toys. I love vintage toys. And then that'll give us opportunities to buy more toy collections, and more toy collections, and more toy collections, because I love vintage toys. Oh boy, I'm excited. I can't wait to advertise we buy toys and send Paul out to buy like trailer semis that's full of vintage toys. Hot Wheels, Red Lines, die-cast cars, TV stuff. It's going to be so fun. I've always wanted a mega vintage toy store. And of course, we're not actually going to have a store. We're going to have it all in storage, but we're going to sell it here on Facebook. Maybe one day I'll have enough stuff where I have to have a storefront. But what I'm thinking about in my head is just my personal collection, like all this stuff on display. I don't want anything on display. I want everything selling in a store. I'm talking about what I want my personal collection to look like. So, Flintstones toys. Oh boy, yeah. Hot Wheels, Flintstones toys. I love all that stuff. Yeah, it just takes you back. For me, it takes you back to an era I didn't live in. The 60s, all the great toys and TV shows. But for y'all, a lot of y'all, it takes you back to actually your childhood. So it's exciting to see people buy that kind of stuff. Just like music. I mean, that's why vinyl's so popular. All right. With that, I'm really signing off now. Thank you and good night. And I'll be back tomorrow at 7 o'clock Central Time. I got to get some sleep. I got to go buy a vehicle. I'm literally going to try to go buy a vehicle tomorrow. So that's a headache. I better get some rest. Good night and see y'all tomorrow.